All right, everybody, strap yourselves in. We are live for AEW Full Gear, the 0 hour part of the show, at least. Well, here we are. Should we start things off with? What are we starting off with here? I know what I'm starting off with here. I got myself a special treat tonight. Somebody spray painting down in New Jersey here. Is that Darby? I don't think it's Darby. Would it be? Kind of looks like Darby for a moment without his face paint on. But also maybe a little too tall for Darby. I'm not sure.
New Jersey, we are coming to you from
guys,
the Prudential
here
Center for the sixth installment of Full Gear. We've still got fans making their way inside here. Right now, we are at the helm of Jon Moxley, the AEW World Champion. It's taking all
Renee
matters
Paquette, we got RJ City, we got Jeff Jarrett up there
Orange Cassidy
on the commentary desk. Right now, guys, we are on for the 0 hour show, so I wasn't going to miss any part of AEW at all here.
I'm Renee Paquette.
So,
right now, as always, RJ City.
RJ, I don't know who this guy on the right is. If you guys want to feel free to leave any chats at all, feel free to do so. We don't have any wrestling coming up right now, but I wanted to make sure to be watching all of the show as much as I can.
I am fired up, gang.
I don't know.
And I only want one thing tonight, and that is a double chocolate chop cookie, RJ.
Is that the Rizzler?
Joining us for the first time ever here on the panel, he is an Emmy and Golden Globe winner, lifetime pro wrestling fan, Paul Walter Hauser.
Oh, Paul
Hauser here.
Paul Hauser.
Turned wrestler.
I don't know if I've ever heard
turned,
of him.
I guess, analyst and broadcaster.
Yeah,
Honored
you
to
do
be
it
here,
all.
Renee.
He
Keep
has
your
done
distance,
it all.
pal. Keep your distance.
Very exciting night ahead of us tonight, but how do the people
I came
watch
prepared
RJ?
tonight, guys.
If you're in the United States, you can watch Full Gear
I got
on
my,
YouTube, DAZN, Triller TV,
got my dinner ready.
PPV.com, in-demand traditional
Celebration
cable
night
and satellite
tonight for
providers,
Full Gear to
and
be with
Old
all
Dave
of
and
you here
Buster's.
tonight.
That's right. And international, you guys can watch at youtube.com and ppv.com. You don't want to miss any of this action because the action is actually starting right here on 0 hour. As we get into all of it, we've got some ladies action here tonight. Deonna Purrazzo stepping up to go one-on-one against Anna Jay.
Coming up tonight. Are we starting things off right now? No.
And then we have quite
Oh,
a
man.
four-way ahead of us. We have
I
Commander,
like this here.
Buddy
Fatal four-way.
Matthews, Dante Martin,
Beast
against the
Muertos
Beast Wars.
up.
The match
Commander,
everybody is
Beast
talking
Muertos.
about. We've got Big Boom,
I think we
AJ
got a
taking
pop
on
right for-
QT
I think we had a small
Marshall.
pop
Then, guys,
for
when we go
AJ
live
and
on pay-per-view,
Marshall.
this is what we're heading into.
We have a
Oh, I can't
four-way
wait for that
tag
one
team
there.
match.
Fatal
Kings of the
four-way
Black Throne.
World Tag Team Championships on the line.
All trying to take the titles.
My
from
prediction
Private
is the
Party.
House of Black,
We've got
Kings of the Black Throne take the victory in that one there. I predict MJF is winning this matchup against Roderick Strong, but I'm thinking Adam Cole helps MJF. I said that on my Blue Sky account today, but I was like, you know what? I don't know if it's a bold prediction, but I'm gonna keep it. Some fans that are already into the arena right now, giving a pop for the shows. Everyone popping already for Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher's got to win that matchup. They got to pull the trigger on Fletcher tonight. I mean, Ospreay, loses nothing by losing a match. He's already a made man. You want to make sure and get Kyle Fletcher a big spot there. Ricochet against Takeshita. I'm very interested for that matchup there. Swerve and Bobby Lashley, they're running down through the card here right now, of course. And the main event, Moxley, Cassidy. I think we all know who's going to win this matchup of Jon Moxley, but hey, shocks have happened before. Orange Cassidy beat Jon Moxley last time they stepped in the ring with each other beforehand, back when Moxley was the international champion, and Orange Cassidy.
We need to expect tonight from Bobby Lashley. This is technically his first time on pay-per-view for AEW. What are we going to get?
First time on pay-per-view
he's
for
totally new to
AEW.
the all-elite audience here, but he's got so many weapons. His physique, his resume and experience,
Talking
and
about
of course,
Lashley and
MVP
Strickland here.
and Shelton Benjamin by his side. But, Swerve Strickland is still, let us not forget, a former AEW World Heavyweight Champion.
Certainly.
Dominant one.
Let's talk about
Swerve
Swerve
was
Strickland,
the
because he,
man
as
who
we
beat
know,
Will
is a
Ospreay,
very
the
dangerous
first
man
man to
willing
beat
to go to
Ospreay in
all
AEW.
lengths to do whatever
In
he
singles
needs to do.
competition.
Speaking of all links, last year at Full Gear, Kia Forum. We've talked about this.
We have.
Swerve really put a statement, not just on AEW, but his entire career.
Yes.
He's got his work cut out, but my man Swerve, this is going to be his house.
That was one of the best
Let's
nights.
talk about the factor of MVP and
Oh, hold on,
Shelton
guys.
Benjamin. What are you expecting
Jack
from
or
these
Daniel?
guys tonight?
It sounds like
Oh,
the
that's
Hurt
a good
Syndicate's an
question.
ever-growing operation. MVP certainly
So,
likes to hand out those
this
titles.
hurts me to say because I love Jack Perry as a TNT champion right now, but I'm going to go with Daniel Garcia. I think they're going to pull the trigger tonight on Daniel Garcia. But I would not be disappointed if they kept the title on Jack Perry. Jack Perry has been one of my favorite things to watch on All Elite Wrestling. His backstage promos and everything that this man has done since his return to AEW, I feel like has been absolutely phenomenal for Jack Perry. He has been tremendous as Jack.
I mean, I think it's trippy for Ospreay, but
And it's a long pre-show that we're on here right now, guys. Obviously, the main show doesn't start till 7:00. But again, I wanted to make sure that that I did not miss a single thing here. Wanted to make sure that I was watching all of the show tonight. Of course, got to make sure and got to give the props to all the men and women out there that are going to be performing on the 0 hour part of the show. So, are we getting to our opening match? Our opening matchup for the 0 hour going to start here. Oh, going to get Deonna Purrazzo against Anna Jay here right now.
The following contest is scheduled for
This is a matchup that I actually really like here. They're pushing Deonna Purrazzo with her new stable, and they're still, trying to make sure that they're keeping Anna Jay more frequent, that they're utilizing her, and since she came from Japan. So they've been pushing Anna Jay good, and they want to push Deonna Purrazzo good. So they're making sure to utilize the talents that they want to push there.
Here tonight, the Full Gear
They have plans
hour.
for it.
Let's see how we got to this match right now.
Although I feel like that they rushed in a little bit too quickly for the wrestling to come in. I mean, because fans are still piling into the arena right now, so it's kind of almost an empty crowd for the women here.
A little extra insurance, and we accept cash. I handle my business, so you can just mind your own. Deonna sends her regards. Stay safe out there.
And Tony, we understand this duo of Deonna Purrazzo and Taya Valkyrie, known collectively as
Thank
the
you guys for
Vendetta,
joining in. We have
offering their services to Anna Jay, who declined.
We have the 0 hour
Jay
show
wants to
here
do
right
it
now.
on
Anna
her
Jay
own. I don't think there's any
against
question.
Deonna
I think it's
Purrazzo
a
about to
great
take
move.
place right here, right now.
What transpired in this match, though, because of
Anna Jay, former number one contender for the AEW Women's World Champion, almost beat Mariah May on a couple of occasions, managed to beat the AEW Women's World Champion once upon a time. So huge statement by Anna Jay to be able to do that, but she fell short in obtaining the AEW Women's World Champion, but she could get opportunity tonight to win against Deonna Purrazzo, a woman who actually made Tony Storm tap out beforehand.
In the ladies division, looking great tonight. She mentioned earlier today, still feeling the bumps and bruises from last week.
Deonna Purrazzo, Anna Jay kicking off the action here tonight as the fans still filing into the production center.
It
The
doesn't
Rock
feel right to have
here
this
in
matchup
Newark,
right
New Jersey,
now.
home of the New Jersey Devils, and for one night only, the home of all elite wrestling and Full Gear. Side headlock taken by Deonna Purrazzo, center of the ring.
Deonna, of course, in New Jersey, native from Wharton, New Jersey, which is about 30 miles away from here.
There on
So I
Anna.
know she's got some family watching on here, but I'm
Nice
telling you,
controlled by Anna Jay there, but Deonna turns around for herself there.
Deonna Purrazzo
Sorry for the
and
O'Connell
Ty
roll there,
Valkyrie
but-
make up a heck of a team.
Oh,
They certainly
Anna Jay
do,
just
and
walked
you know who
right
else makes up a
into
heck of a team?
Deonna Purrazzo
The
right
three
there.
of us.
How about that? Pretty
And
easily.
the folks at home, and the fans, you see the
Down there
countdown
by
clock
Deonna
at the top
Purrazzo.
of your screen. You want to join us
Good
for
do-si-do
Full Gear
right there
coming
by
up at
both
8 p.m.
women.
Eastern,
Play a
5
game of cat
Pacific.
and mouse, trying
You
to
can
check.
join us
Oh,
for
and a
traditional
sunset
cable.
flipper.
Anna, looking
Anna
for
Jay
the
with a quick
handed right
cover
there.
there, only gets a
Traditional
one
cable
count,
satellite
but oh,
providers,
nice thrust kick there
YouTube.com,
by Jay
PPV.com,
there.
Dave and Buster's locations
Thank you
nationwide.
guys for joining in.
And
If you
can
want to leave
scan
anything in the
QR
chat,
code
feel
or
free to do
upcoming
so.
QR
Taking
code
all questions
the
and
bottom of your screen to
comments
join
we
us on
got.
Triller TV
Nice snap there
internationally.
by Anna Jay,
there
who
it
is
goes.
in the
There it
driver's
was.
seat in the early going here. But
Flipping
hurry down
neck
Purrazzo.
breaker
Nice
there
neck
by
breaker
Anna
there by
Jay.
Anna.
The cover. Far leg is hooked.
Shoot
Deonna
count
Purrazzo
already here. We are
able to
still in the
kick
early
out.
starts
We
of
have
this
so
matchup here.
much
And Anna
in
Jay
store for you
already
tonight on
almost
Full Gear,
getting the victory
including
right there
the
within
0
minutes of
hour
this match
for the
just getting
next
started.
100 Excuse me. Next
Try
80
charging in there,
Yes.
but Anna Jay has
There
been
you
wrestling
go.
a
Hey,
perfect
it's not
matchup
MTV
here
in
over Deonna
1996.
Purrazzo here right now.
You know what? We saw the graphic.
Anna Jay right now. I think she might be baiting Deonna to come charging in. Yes, she did. Caught her with a high kick right there.
It's Saturday night, boys.
There you go.
Here we are.
Wanted to get
Zero
that
Saturday
one
night,
out
it's always a
Okay.
always a
Oh,
good
look
night
at
for
this Ty
fighting
Valkyrie.
there.
Referee's
Ty
attention
right
is
now.
diverted.
Oh, nice
Deonna
bicycle
Purrazzo
pump kick
taking
there.
advantage.
Anna was trying
And
to go
Anna
top
Jay
rope
got
right there.
rocked here. The vendetta.
Deonna had the referee distracted,
well
allowing
together.
Ty
Deonna
to take
Purrazzo and
herself,
Ty
hold
Valkyrie.
on like
Like I
that.
talked about Excalibur, she's going to have to pay. She
Deonna
being
Purrazzo,
Anna
though, not
for what she
going on the
said
attack of
to
Anna Jay here
Taya
right now.
Valkyrie, and that's just the beginning of
Deonna
it, I
Purrazzo
think.
just wants to
Tell you what,
dictate
it's
the
not
pace
easy
and
what
keeping
Anna's
it
trying to do
slow and
here.
controlled.
Lost the big title
Oh,
match
and they're
last
lyric
week.
there by
Trying to
Deonna.
get back into things here, the swing of things.
Oh, right now, just pressing
Deonna,
her
look at
boot
this.
into the
Grinding
face
soul
of
of her
Anna
boot
Jay
into
right
the
there,
face of
grinding
Anna
up against
Jay,
the forehead right
As we
there.
mentioned, just 1 week removed from
Disrespectful and
that
hurtful.
brutal no disqualification match with Mariah
Right now,
May.
the
Of course,
pace is slowed
coming
down,
up on
which is
Full
to the
Gear
benefit
tonight,
of Deonna
Mariah May
Purrazzo.
will
If
have
we're
her
talking about
Champagne
speed
Championship
between these two
celebration
women, I may
hosted
have to give the
by
advantage
Mina
to Anna
Shirakawa.
Jay in that one there.
It's hard
There
to move
by
on from a
Deonna, who's
heartbreaking
got
loss
Anna
like that,
Jay
you know?
trapped
Yeah,
in the
of course it
corner.
is, especially
Throws
when
another one
you
there.
have defeated the champion once before.
And pulling
That's right,
there,
it was,
there. Deonna
the
just
rubber match in the
really
series
taking
between
control
Mariah
of
and
the
Anna is
lyrics
Deonna
there, working them.
Purrazzo. Give her a quick
That's
victory
been
at
her
that
best
short arm
offensive
lariat.
move right
Deonna's
now.
been using that quite effectively throughout this match.
Anna right now looking determined to just
Guys,
get back up
it's
to
going
her
to be a
feet to
great
try and
night. This is just the beginning, of course. It
get
all
the assault
culminates
going
with
here.
John Moxley and Orange
I'm not sure if that was
Cassidy
a
in
knee
that
or if that
battle.
was a
It's going to
forearm
be
right
a
to the
war, I
back
can
of
tell
the
you
neck of
that.
Anna Jay
Full
there.
Gear has been a wonderful event for us,
Looks
as
like
you
it's gonna
know,
be a
year in
straight
and year out.
jacket
We're
chinlock
looking for
applied by
another great
Deonna
November
Purrazzo.
spectacular coming up tonight.
Yeah, we know
Tell you
that
what,
Deonna
passed Orange
loves
Cassidy
to
a couple times in the hallways
damage
today,
the
and
arms right
there's
there
just a
to
different
soften
energy
them for
about
that
him this
double
afternoon.
Fujiwara armbar.
Yeah, Orange
of hers.
Cassidy, as we heard on Wednesday night, told the conglomeration, basically told the
Anna Jay
entire
trapped, and
AEW
again,
locker
in a
room that he
position like
needs
this,
to
it
do
is,
this
you
on
know,
his
called
own.
a
He needs
rest
to
hold,
prove
but at the same
that John
time,
Moxley
he's
is
doing a
human,
lot of damage
that
to your
John
opponent at this
Moxley
point here.
is fallible. I mean, Orange
Especially
Cassidy,
when your
1
own
year
arms are
ago,
cutting
Full
off
Gear
your circulation
2023,
there. Anna Jay, though, good
defeated
escape.
John Moxley, pinned him
Ooh,
after the
big
beach
boot
break
to the
center of the
arm there
ring.
of Anna
So
Jay
it
there.
can be
Another
done.
bicycle pump kick
But
there by
can
Orange
Cassidy
Cassidy
defeat
by
this
Anna.
version of John Moxley?
Right,
We'll find
coming
out
in there.
tonight.
Oh,
Full
nice
Gear main
flatline
event,
there.
Deonna
Oh, wait a second.
Purrazzo.
We got a
Deonna right now
submission here.
trying for a Koji clutch, but
Flatlining
Anna Jay-
Anna
I think Deonna
reversing
may have
into a
been
pin
trying for a
predicament.
triangle. Oh, super
Forced to
kick.
abandon ship and the thrust kick.
Both women
drops
down right
Purrazzo.
now.
That's twice now. She
Deonna
got her
was,
with
or
that
excuse me,
kick.
Anna Jay was a little bit
Deonna
spent
Purrazzo is so
after being
prolific
caught the
in
triangle
mat
choke for a little
wrestling.
bit
She
there,
can
but
do
able to get that
literally
super kick
anything in the ring.
to
What a
drop down
talent.
Deonna Purrazzo.
Certainly is.
Yeah, and there you see
Trying to get the
Valkyrie,
fans
another
on
talent.
Deonna Purrazzo's side, but I'm not sure if they're going to
Right
cheer
there,
for
though, I
her.
want to say is where we see the improvement.
I think they're
in
more
his
on the
game.
side
She's
of
put to
Anna
that
Jay
submission
here.
hold and immediately turned it over into a cover.
Deonna Purrazzo
Yeah.
throws the heavy
Deonna
forearm there.
Purrazzo, the virtuosa, it's well
Anna
known
Jay
how
throws it
dangerous
back.
she
Thank you
is
for
as
joining in.
a
Again, if you
technical
guys want to leave
wrestler,
anything in
as
the
well as a
comments
submission style
whatsoever,
wrestler. And Anna
I'm
knows
watching
that she
the
cannot
live chat.
afford to be
We're
trapped
right
in the
now
grip of a
on
Deonna Purrazzo submission
the
hold for
0
long.
hour of the show,
Right now,
and we've got a fatal four-way
Anna
matchup that
and
will be taking
Deonna
place on 0 hour.
exchanging elbow strikes here.
Commander,
Now
Beast
Anna,
Muertos, and Buddy
4, 5,
Matthews.
6, 7,
I forgot
8
who the third
consecutive
and the
shots
fourth man
back
is.
to
I
Purrazzo up to the
apologize.
ropes with a reversal.
Nice
And
flying
comes in
forward
flying
from
elbow
Anna Jay.
strike.
Info lyric there.
Second one.
Anna's working
Takes
a
down
lot of
Deonna.
offensive moves right now, and she's not
Anna
stopping.
building up speed, the
Shotgun
drop
drops it
kick.
right to the face there.
Deonna taking off her feet. Anna Jay regaining the advantage.
Deonna
At
clawed
least
the corner.
momentarily comes flying
Nice
out with the elbow
flying
strike.
elbow there. Anna's got Deonna Purrazzo up on the top rope right now.
Anna,
Another
once
thrust
again,
kick upside the
She's
head
really
there.
using these kicks tonight.
Yeah, you see very
Crucifix in the
effectively
takedown
the
there.
length, the balance of Anna Jay.
Crumbles
Now
up
the
on Deonna
cover,
Purrazzo there.
two.
Almost got the
Deonna
free
able
count
to
right
kick
there.
out.
The leg strength for Anna is one of her trademarks, and she knows how to use those kicks.
Anna Jay
right
bringing
now, you
Deonna
see
up to her
Taya.
feet right
Taya's
now.
pretty
Locking
upset
in,
about
trying to
what's
get the
going
Queen
on.
Slayer
There's
locked in there, but
Queen Slayer put on.
not sure if she's got it
Yeah,
fully
if
locked
Anna
on
can
yet.
lock in those throws
Deonna
the
Purrazzo not
hooks, the
going
body
out.
lock with
Oh,
the legs.
arm drag
Deonna could be in
takedown there by
trouble, but
Deonna.
Deonna
Oh, straight
able to
kick to the
reverse her way
midsection
out of
there.
it.
And
Didn't stand that too long.
Deonna right now.
And now
Oh,
Deonna,
rising
the
knee to
knee
the
lift
side of the head. And
into the
Russian
Russian
leg
leg
sweep
sweep.
there.
And once again,
Deonna
Deonna
right now,
maintaining
transition's
control
over.
of the
Looking
wrist.
for the Fujiwara
Now
arm
the
bar.
Fujiwara arm bar.
Got
She
one
locks
of them
in both.
locked
It's the
in.
Venus de Milo. And
If
if
she
she
gets
locks
the
in
second
that,
one,
could be the end of the
I
night
don't
for
care
Anna
who you
Jay.
are. You're going
Come on,
out.
Anna, get to the ropes. Come on now.
She needs
Anna
to before
kicking,
she gets the
scratching
other
her claw,
arm.
makes her
You're
way
right,
onto the rope right
Excalibur.
there.
There you go. Quickly back to the ropes.
I
Thank
talked
you all
about
for
the length
joining in here right
of
now.
Anna
Much
Jay, those
appreciated. We're here on
legs,
the 0 hour
her
part of
saving
the
grace
Full
right
Gear
there.
show.
Anna, Daddy Magic,
And
as
I'm
we
very
know,
excited
a
for
history
tonight.
of shoulder
Very
issues, which
excited to see
could
what we
spell
have here
disaster
tonight.
if she gets locked in that double Fujiwara armbar, the
Deonna
Venus de
Purrazzo
Milo.
right now. Grabs
Absolutely.
combo,
You saw
power
a taste
bomb
of
or
it right
power
there. The angle
driver.
of the shoulder wasn't
Oh,
pretty.
Look at
Oh,
this.
look at this.
Scotch style. Nope.
Anna fights her
Good.
way free.
Anna
Sure
Jake
did.
driver
As the
glory bomb.
arms hooked,
Wait.
Deonna,
Nope.
though, transitions
Purrazzo
underneath. There's that
once again
technical
trying to get
wrestling
wrestle
prowess
Anna
of the
Jay down.
virtuosa.
Good job there by Anna.
A rolling escape
Charged
up in
in.
that corner. Deonna ate all of that.
Might be a bad idea from Anna Jay.
And now Anna Jay.
Ring up in there.
Careful, let's-
Oh, neck breaker. Yes, no, it wasn't good. Oh, wait.
The Ty Valkyrie.
Oh,
Weasel on the floor
Anna
here.
right now. Thank you. Oh, I thought Anna Jay. Oh, referee saw that one there.
He saw that as clear.
Yeah, referee saw that one right there. And
How is the referee going to
goodbye, Ty Valkyrie.
We got a winner.
Yeah, I agree with Danny Magic on there. I mean, technically, there should be a disqualification.
From ringside electing to allow
But
this match to
on a big night
continue.
like this here, I don't think the fans want to see disqualifications. They want to see a winner be
Purrazzo
decided.
now, you're going to have to fight this one alone, Tony.
Yeah, Purrazzo has lost Ty Valkyrie. Anna Jay's going to love that one there. As the fans sing goodbye
Danny
to
Magic
Ty
is clear that
Valkyrie.
we saw the spear, but did referee
Shot
Mike
across
Posey? That's a
the
question
face
that
right
only
there.
he can answer. However, the action here
Anna Jay
continues.
tried
Anna
charging in
Jay,
there. Oh, no,
once
Deonna's got
again,
Anna Jay
finding
down
herself
the
in
food
clinch.
draw.
Purrazzo.
How much more can Anna Jay actually take? Oh, wait,
Deonna reaching back.
Schoolgirl. Oh, she got her! Holy cow! Good job. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. Anna Jay. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you the importance of a victory like that for Anna Jay. She is a woman who has beaten Mariah May with a pinfall, and then at the same time, she has also beaten a woman who has defeated Toni Storm. Well, she didn't technically defeat Toni Storm, but she beat her by submission. Obviously, the referee didn't see it in that matchup there when the title was on the line, but again, that's a huge victory for Anna Jay right there. All it takes those 3 seconds to get caught, and Deonna Purrazzo got caught there.
Let's head to the back where our colleague Lexi Nair is standing by.
Promo time. Let's go.
Standing with me is Billy Starks, who is the first participant in the Ring of Honor qualifier for the International Women's Cup at Wrestle Dynasty
Go, Billy.
in the Tokyo Dome. Billy, what an opportunity. How are you feeling?
I'm so excited, Lexi. This is a second chance I've been waiting for.
Second chance?
Oh, more like no chance. Unfortunately for you,
Damn,
I'm
Velvet.
also in this match, and I already beat you, so I think my odds are looking real good.
Oh, yeah. Lucky for you guys, I'm also in this match. And I've already beaten you. And Billy, looking at you, I know I can beat you as well. It's
wow.
I get no.
Don't touch me.
There it
Bestie,
is.
bestie, you know what time it is. It is time for the
Athena.
Athena World Tour. As I am the fourth participant in this match, even though I don't know why I have to qualify on my show because I beat
I
you.
mean, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I beat you, Small Fry, and Billy Goat. I definitely dog walked you the last time we went.
to her like
Hold on, you get your hands
They get
off
this
me,
shit.
Cupcake.
Showcase ROH, I love
You
it.
better tell her.
And, you know, I know that some people in the past, they were like, you know, stop showcasing ROH, you know, on AEW television, you know. But you know what? You got to get some of that, you know, stuff going on there. We need more promotion for Ring of Honor. We need people to be watching ROH some more
I
there.
feel like this is a
Myself
tough
included.
ground for both of these guys. By the way, first time ever in singles competition. What are you expecting from these two tonight, Paul?
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute.
To quote Cool
Holy
Dan
cow.
Luke, what we
Renee
got
just
here
said that this is the first time that Jack Perry and Daniel Garcia are going to be facing one-on-one.
Garcia's been trying to reach
That
Jack Perry.
surprises me. I did not think that we've never seen Jungle Boy or Garcia in the ring together. I mean, obviously, you know, I say Jungle Boy because, you know, when Garcia was there, Jack Perry was not Jack Perry yet. He was still Jungle Boy. But that surprises me there.
Guys, I always talk about the curse of your own potential. Jack figured it out. He became the scapegoat. He made his own TNT championship. That's his. He's taking matters into his own hands. And
Celebration
Daniel Garcia's doing
night.
the
I
right
got
thing.
the beer
You
as
really have to
well.
fight fire with fire against
Root
Jack Perry.
beer.
Jeff, you have been in this business for
Sorry
a very
for the
long time.
tease.
What makes these two guys so
This is a
special?
matchup I'm very excited for as well because, you know, like, I could go either way here. This is a no-lose situation for me in this matchup here because I don't care who wins this matchup. I win either way because I love both these guys, and I think that both these guys could, you know, are just doing great right now. I mean, I'm thinking that maybe with Jack Perry, if he does lose, this could only elevate him to maybe to the international championship. You know, going after Takeshita, because I don't think Takeshita's dropping the title to Ricochet tonight. I think that I think Ricochet is taking his first loss in singles competition here in AEW. Well, first official pinfall loss.
A year and a half ago. I think he has the goods and the chops. The question is, what mind frame is he in right now? And is he really underestimating Jack Perry, who smaller in stature, but he's got quite the resume himself?
Oh, I think they're chanting whose house Swerve's house in the commentary there.
TBS Championship Mercedes Mone.
This is a matchup I'm looking forward to as well. Mercedes and Statlander.
Who, if she were to walk away with that TBS title around her waist,
I'm predicting Statlander takes the W here. I think Mercedes is dropping that title tonight.
Been giving each other hell. We've seen Chris Statlander almost ran over by a car. Mercedes speared through a wall. What does Mercedes have to do to walk away the winner tonight? Chris Statlander's much bigger than her. If you look,
she has to do everything she can. I mean, she tried to throw Camille in front of Statlander, and Statlander beat Camille, which I did not think would be happening at all. She's got to really reach into her bag and come up with a few more tricks, because I don't see her beating Statlander one-on-one.
Paul, what do you see when you look at Mercedes Mone and Chris Statlander?
I mean, this is a really interesting matchup, right? You have Chris Statlander as more of a day one AEW star, and Monet is the new kid on the block who cast a pretty big shadow. I think Statlander is trying to make a name for herself beyond what she's already done, and beating Mercedes Monet, I mean, that's the way to do it.
Jeff Jarrett, you look at the tail of the tape of these two women, and
I don't remember his name, though.
New kid on the block, a 7-time world heavyweight champion. She's not no new kid on the block. 181 days and counting. What the hell are we talking about? But let's get down to it.
I forget this guy's name, but I kind of like him on the table there. He kind of feels like he represents us a little bit. It's like Statlander's been here since day one basically, and Mercedes, she's like the
VIP party.
All right, here we go.
How to watch? How are we able to watch a pay-per-view tonight?
Big Boom AJ, QT Marshall.
Full Gear on YouTube.
I don't know if that matchup is coming up next, but that's the matchup. I know that some people are like, I'm not sure how to feel about that one, but that one excites me a little bit. I'm excited to see how this matchup takes place. It'll be my first time watching Big AJ in the ring, and it's been a while since we've seen QT Marshall inside an AEW ring.
Oh my gosh, that's such a Sophie's choice kind of a thing. It's an incredible card, as all of these are, but I think for me, I'm really wondering if Orange Cassidy is going to bring it to Jon Moxley. I am very much hoping that somebody is going to step up.
I think the matchup that I'm looking forward to the most tonight is Ospreay against Kyle Fletcher. Certainly the story matchup that you want to look forward to most tonight is Moxley against Cassidy. Everybody's always looking forward to what's coming next for the Death Riders. And I very, very much am looking forward to seeing what type of violence and chaos Moxley brings in the matchup tonight with Cassidy. But I really need to see Kyle Fletcher beat Will Ospreay. Ospreay is already a made man in professional wrestling. He's already a made man in AEW right now. Kyle Fletcher is the guy who needs that victory. He almost beat Ospreay the first time around.
On 0 Hour, you face Big Boom AJ. Now, last night we witnessed you laying him out in the ring after the weigh-in. Can we expect the same result tonight?
First of all, Lexi, it's Marshall. And we can expect the same result. The only difference, which is a major difference, is tonight we're in my home state of New Jersey.
Yeah.
And Lexi, the best part about coming home to New Jersey is realizing why I left in the first place. I mean, think about it. This place is a dump, especially Newark. But remember, Big Boom AJ, he's from New Jersey as well. In fact, he represents the people of New Jersey. Every time he's on The Tonight Show, when he's on TikTok, he represents the epitome of somebody from the Garden State. An embarrassment, a failure. I mean, hell, he's worse than Bruce Springsteen himself.
Whoa.
Lexi, tonight, when I walk in front of a sold-out crowd, which I drew myself, by the way, it's going to be like when I went back to my high school reunion and proved to everyone that I was more successful than each and every one of them. And the best way to do that is by walking to the middle of that ring, looking at Big AJ, and bringing the doom.
Paul, you look personally offended by that Springsteen line.
Listen, I'm sorry. I am here filming a Bruce Springsteen movie with Jeremy Allen White playing Bruce.
Not
so
time
I'm
for your
very
plugs.
offended.
Unbelievable, QT Marshall. We'll see what happens to you here tonight. All right, guys, let's talk this four-way matchup for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. You've got Private Party, of course, with those titles around their waist, taking on the Acclaimed, taking on the Kings of the Black Throne.
It is so unfair what Private Party have been put through right now. I mean, this is their first title defense since they got the Tag Team Championships and been thrown in the deep end to face off against Kings of the Black Throne, the Outrunners, and the Acclaimed. I mean, I don't know who wins this one. I mean, I feel like that Private Party has to retain the championships, but at the same time, it's like, I really want to see Kings of the Black Throne get the victory. I want to see them get that. I want to see them get that push.
Actually, make them the shortest reign of tag champions in this company's history, which would be very embarrassing here in New Jersey, very close to hometown for these two guys.
Yeah, I look at this match like the real winners here are the fans. These are four teams that have different styles of showmanship and innovative
Although I
offense.
do think that tonight definitely is the night. I think that we see I think we see the split of the Acclaim tonight after they lose this match. I think Max Caster turns on Anthony Bowens after the match is over, and then MVP comes out and they shake hands, and Caster walks off. Or maybe Max Caster helps Bobby Lashley beat Swerve Strickland. I'm not sure. But I definitely think that tonight is the night that the Acclaimed are no more, and we head into their feud at World's End next month at the pay-per-view for their first time ever facing off against each other in singles competition after the Acclaimed lose tonight in the tag team title match. Well, that's going to be a good one. Fatal 4-way for the AEW World Tag Team Championships. The Private Party's got the odds stacked against them, of course, here. Man, someone's already getting hyped up for the big AJ match. QT about to face the Boom. Someone had a sign up saying for that one there.
However, the odds are stacked against them. It's a little bit scary, guys. All right, we were talking earlier, Orange Cassidy taking on Jon Moxley for the AEW World Championship. John has really kind of put everybody in AEW on notice. Orange Cassidy being the guy to step up. Are you happy, surprised? What are you expecting from Orange Cassidy to be the guy to step up to represent AEW here?
I mean, based on the impact he's had in the company, I think he is the guy. I love the choice. My problem is, as much as I love Orange Cassidy, and he's, former international champion, he's beat Jericho. He's beat you, right, Jeff Jarrett?
Paul, just keep being an
Anyway,
analyst.
he's beat a lot of
Don't
great
dig.
people, but what I'm saying is, could he beat Jon Moxley 2-3 years ago? Yeah. Can he beat Jon Moxley today? I think Mox has like I don't know what I would call it. He kind of walks with like a hunger for barbarism, and he's got this violent vexation in him,
Yeah. I will say this, as the wife of Jon Moxley, I have seen him through many different iterations. I've seen him at many different points in his career. I have never seen him as laser focused as he is right now. And it's not about him. It's about the company.
Well,
and
I will say something as not the wife of Jon Moxley.
As not
in
the
the
wife.
press this week, he promised something heinous tonight. That usually happens whether he promises it or not. So for him to say that publicly,
right
so
now they're
explicitly
talking
has
on
me
the
very
panel
worried.
about the
main event here. Of course, both of these men are very familiar
I'm trying to
with that
listen to
main
Renee,
event
what she's
spot.
saying
But
about
you got to
Mox.
talk about this big match, Jon Moxley. This guy steps up
because it's actually weird. Like Renee doesn't talk about Moxley at all. She talks about him on the panel, but she's never there to interview Jon Moxley. It's do you realize we have not yet gotten Renee Paquette to interview Jon Moxley? Like, they keep them separate from each other. They've only been in each other's quarters on television once. And that was when Moxley and Eddie Kingston were having their issues with each other. And Renee was like, you just got to figure this out. You got to figure it out. What's up, Hassan? But, we need to see them on screen, not often, but I feel like we need that interview. We need that Renee Paquette, Jon Moxley interview. But I mean, maybe if we get that interview, maybe then we would have to see a softer side of Moxley. If we were to get that interview between him and Renee, I don't know. But you know what I don't know. It's hard because part of me wants to see the interview, and then I want to see Moxley be a dick to her, and that makes him even into more of a heel than he already is. But I don't know. But maybe that would just kind of feel fake then if you're like you're just forcing yourself to be a dick, to your own wife who you do care about, Maybe that would feel kind of like forced, fake scripted in a way to just do something like that. I know that I saw online that there was a reason why Renee is not, really conducting any interviews with Moxley during this time right now. I didn't get to click on the story there. Right now, we saw only one matchup so far. We had the opening contest on the 0 Hour show, which was Anna Jay against Deonna Purrazzo. Anna Jay won that matchup against Deonna Purrazzo. Anna Jay keeps momentum going. She may have not been able to beat Mariah May for the AEW Women's World Championship, but she is keeping momentum on her side to not let anything slip away from her. QT Marshall promising to bring the doom to Big AJ on tonight's show. So we're still on the panel right now, waiting to hear what the next matchup will be. But we do have a fatal four-way matchup in our 0 Hour show. We've got Commander, Beast Muertos, Buddy Matthews, and I forget the fourth participant. I apologize.
No, I just got this great NFL offer. Guaranteed, all up front.
I guess I am live right now. We're having a DraftKings commercial. I do not approve of this. I do not approve of a DraftKings commercial. Feel free, guys, if you want to leave anything in the chat whatsoever right now. Again, happy to take any of your comments or questions that you may have while we're here on the stream. Ooh, what's this?
Y'all didn't believe me when I said we was going to take over.
For the first time ever, AEW will be simulcast on Max.
Oh!
Let's get down to business.
A new year, a new era in professional wrestling. AEW arrives on Max, and it all begins with the mother of all simulcasts. AEW Fight for the Fallen on New Year's Day.
Oh, Fight for the Fallen. January 1st. Oh my God! Whoa! What a happy birthday to me! I mean, my birthday is the 2nd, but man,
we're excited about Arcadiora.
Yo, I think this is our
contest is a four-way match.
Oh, here we go. Yes, our fatal four-way. Lost the audio for a moment there.
Heading into this 4-way hour.
Dante Martin, Buddy Matthews, Commander, Beast Muertos.
Ricochet, the man that will challenge the Alpha, Kinosuke Takeshita for the International Championship.
This is going to be a fast pace. This is going to be great pace. This is going to be a strike fest. This is going to be a fun fest. All right, that's pretty much all you want. All you can ask for, right? In these multi-man matches like that, chaos.
It's going to be quite a match because there's some high flyers in this match against him.
Some high flyers and some heavy hitters. Once again, let's go back to the ring in Arcadiora.
Commander, Alex Alvarado is dressed up like looks like he's a Vegeta. Dressed up like Dragon Ball Z gear. At least that's what reminds me of.
You get an opportunity on a pay-per-view event like this, like Full Gear, the tentpole pay-per-view here in AEW. It's huge. And a victory here in this 4-way match could change the momentum for the winner.
Can absolutely change everything.
This could be a House of Black night tonight.
Right to the top. And I'll tell you what, guys, if you're watching on your computer, your tablet, your television set, you're not going to want to blink once the bell rings here for this match.
So basically, you're watching on any sort of screen device.
That's what I was getting.
Okay. You covered a lot of ground there.
The Beast, Muertos. Always a man that you can count on giving you a heck of a show.
249 pounds, the Beast, Muertos.
Turning in a very short time,
Muertos is always how I'll call it. I think it's the name
here in AEW, and it's not
a man
necessarily
of poetry, the Beast Muertos.
Right, he growls a lot, but
Muertos was unable to capture the win with Rouge
becoming a member
in the
of
tag team division,
working
but
with Rouge to release to go.
they'll still be able to make themselves get up back up there with LFI.
And his game was pretty darn good.
Lights go out. I wasn't talking to my echo. Thank you guys for joining in. We are in the 0 hour part of the show. Fatal 4-way action about to come place here right now. Buddy Matthews, Commander, Beast Muertos, and Dante Martin. Fans getting loud and proud for Buddy Matthews here.
From Melbourne, Australia, weighing 227
I don't know why I get chills right now. I'm excited.
Buddy
One of
Matthews!
the greatest athletes ever to step foot in an AEW ring. Buddy Matthews can
This
literally
could be,
do it
again,
all.
a house of
And
black
we've seen how
nights tonight.
successful he's been not only
Kings of the
in
Black
tag team
Throne have
and
an
trios,
opportunity
but
to
in
win
single
the AEW
competition.
World Tag Team Champions.
Buddy
Buddy
Matthews
Matthews can
is
score the
just
victory here tonight in
a
fatal 4-way
tremendous,
action.
tremendous athlete.
And
Perhaps
like I said, I'm predicting
one of the
Julia Hart
best
returns tonight.
Australian professional wrestlers.
I think she's going to break up the celebration with Mina Shirakawa. Oh, yo, that was pretty cool. It's pretty
on
nice.
Foxtel as well for Full Gear, coming up in less than 1 hour on pay-per-view.
Of course, we're going to be in Australia for Grand Slam.
Wow, Buddy Chance in the arena here.
February, and Buddy Matthews.
That's got to make Buddy Matthews
As
smile
the
right
fans
there.
still filing into the Prudential Center here. The
We're about to
favored
get our
reaction
fatal
for Buddy
4-way
Matthews,
action
but
started
just
up
because
right
you're the
now,
fan
ladies and
favorite,
gentlemen.
especially in a four-way situation,
Thank
Daddy
you for
Magic,
tuning in.
doesn't mean a whole
In
lot.
our
Now, there's going to be
zero-hour part
a
of the
thing.
show here.
Anything can happen here. Bodies are going to be flying everywhere. Extremely difficult. One fall to a finish.
Beast Muertos, Dante Martin,
gotta
Buddy
isolate-
Matthews,
you gotta
and
isolate somebody.
Commander here.
Yeah, look at Buddy just
Matthews
stalking
staring
right
down
towards
Beast
Beast
Muertos.
Muertos.
Well, Commander
And
makes the
he's
first
ready
move.
for
Ace of
whatever
Beast
will
right
come
there.
at
And,
Like two young guys.
well, there
on
goes
the
Dante.
outside.
There goes Commander. And now
There we go.
Buddy Matthews just staring down
Big
Muertos.
occupying the center of
I
the
think
ring.
these
And
guys
fans,
want to
we
go
are
one-on-one
just
right
under
now. Clear the ring.
54
And just,
minutes away from Full Gear. Coming your way on
is that a meat chant?
pay-per-view. You've got so many ways to
Oh,
join
wait a
us.
second.
Traditional cable
Well,
and
there goes
satellite
Commander.
providers.
There goes
Triller
Dante Martin.
TV,
Both
YouTube,
trapped in the corner there.
PPV.com, and Dave and
Looks like
Buster's
Muertos
locations
and Buddy Matthews
nationwide
have
and
a
internationally.
bit of an
Fans,
understanding
you
here
can
right
join
now.
us on
They are
Sky,
not.
on Main Event,
They are
Triller
not
TV,
looking-
YouTube,
I think
PPV.com,
Muertos
and
is trying.
you can also
Muertos
scan
trying
the
to call
QR
over
code at the
Matthews
bottom
and
of your
say, "Let's
screen to
go
join
here
us
right
on
now."
PPV.com right
Although
now.
not really calling, but roaring at
53
him.
and a half minutes away, Full Gear on pay-per-view.
So we're getting
As
things
Buddy
going here right now.
Beast
Matthews and
Muertos kind of
Muertos.
clearing the path to go out
Oh,
one
wait,
another.
hang
but
on. Maybe not just him.
Dante and Commander.
Commander and Dante
Different
Martin
idea in
keep
mind.
trying to get involved here.
It's going to be something, guys.
Muertos and
We
Muertos
got
sent to the outside
10,000
of the floor
tickets
there.
sold here tonight. They're filing in
And
right now. I'm
Matthews
fired
is
up.
stopped away. Commander and Dante turning Matthews around. Oh,
Buddy
and now
Matthews
trying for a
swinging and
heavy
miss.
strike
Dante
there.
Martin using his quickness. Swing
Oh,
again.
nice right-hander by Dante.
And
Matthews has his hand, his
hammer
arm
throw
locked
into
in
the
the
ropes.
ropes there, ensuring he's not going to be Irish whipped.
using his
Down there, but-
his length, his reach
back
to
over there.
send Dante
Oh,
off and out. Commander
I'm not sure if
coming
that
over
was,
the top.
intentional
Assist from
teamwork there by
Martin.
Dante and Commander, but hey, it worked out for them.
Beast Muertos coming in.
Oh!
Clean up things. They did a pretty good job there.
Uppercut from
Clocked
Muertos.
Dante with that. I'm not sure if it was an
Right there.
uppercut with the
Commander,
the
go
forearm
right now.
or just the right hand. But Mortis
Trying to go top
dragging
rope, but
Commander off the
dropped
ropes
off it
back into
there.
the ring as Dante comes flying in.
Muertos has got both Dante and Commander
That's
hand
where
in
he
hand,
excels in the top.
snapping the
Beast
wrist
said
right
it's gonna
there.
have nothing to do with that. That's what you got to do with a guy
The
like
Beast
Commander.
is controlling two
Just
human
yank him off
beings
the
at
ropes.
once.
Look at the power here, holding off two
Dante and
guys.
Commander trying to push back
Beast
Muertos in the
very
ropes right now.
impressive athlete.
But it's hard to push back a Beast
Just digging
like
in the heels
Muertos.
or the hooves, if you
Muertos
will.
trying for a double there.
Pushing back
Dante.
Dante
Great
and
one,
the
move
assist there from
got it
Commander.
on Muertos. Wait,
That little extra
Matthews
boost off the middle
catches
rope.
Commander, but
Commander
nope, not
goes
for
over the
long.
top on Buddy Matthews, ducks underneath the back
And it
elbow.
seems like Dante
Swing and a
and
miss, and
oh, look at the
Dante
extra boost
returning
there.
the favor on the
That was
crossbody.
pretty nice right there.
Great teamwork, but pretty soon
Commander
they're going to
leaped
have
off the
to
middle rope there, and
relinquish that
Dante
teamwork and work
flung it back
in
to get extra
singles
boost there for
because it's
Commander on the dive
basically
there.
every man for himself. Yeah, not sure what
Dante
we're doing
and
there.
Commander
I
right
don't know,
now
I just
working
think
with
he
each
got his
other
legs or
right now
something.
to
Well, it could be that
like Tony
Dante
Schiavone was
and
saying,
Commander
eventually it's
trying
got
to
to
clear
be
the
every
bigger
man for
men
himself.
out of the ring so they
Buddy
can go at it
Matthews regains
one-on-one,
control.
not really
Set Donovan on the
neutralizing this
outside,
four-way
Commander on the
situation,
top
Tony.
rope
That
there.
would have to be the strategy. That would have to be it. The only
Commander
way.
right now, very comfortable at
it
the
could
top.
make
Oh,
sense.
but gets
And,
caught by
well, they haven't cleared
Matthews.
out Buddy yet.
Crossbody
Matthews
attempted by
takes,
Commander. Buddy
Takes Commander
just
from one
carrying
side
Commander
over
across
the
the
other
ring,
corner there
depositing
for
him
the
on the
top
top
rope
rope.
there.
And Buddy,
Heavy hand One-handed shot there
Matthews might
from
be the best athlete
Matthews.
in all of AEW.
And that one wasn't even at the chest.
Just his
That was more on
athletic
top of the
ability, the
shoulder
strength,
there, Commander.
the agility.
Away from Huertas pulling down Matthews. And
Suspicious.
first time those two have gotten to touch each other here
you're an
tonight. I
athlete
think
in
they've been
AEW, so-
excited to get their hands on each other. Huertas Up on the top rope with Commander here right now.
Commander in the grips of the Beast
Perhaps a
Mordos.
suplex there. Dante
Here on the
makes a
top,
save
Dante
for
Martin.
Commander.
A hammering shot right between the
Right
shoulder
to
blades
side
of the
head
Beast.
of
It works.
Mortos.
Yeah, Mordos brought back down to the
Dante,
mat
no.
as Dante and
Muertos.
Mordos both jockeying for
Sends
position.
Dante into the corner.
now
Dante
off the middle
slingshots
rope,
off and
pops up.
heads
Yes.
takedown there.
Commander just hanging out here on the top rope.
Yeah, Commander right now.
Dante Martin, though, his
Yeah, Daddy
body
Magic's
control,
right.
Tony,
Commander's
is
like hanging
just
about there right
it's
now.
something that's
Up in the-
impossible to prepare for.
What a
Yeah,
boot
his
from
hang
Dante.
time coming off the rope, diving over the
Matthews came
ropes.
right in there. Never
He
even
does a
seen
lot of
Matthews
great
come on in.
defensive moves.
Dante
Likes
loves
show
to
it, too,
face
when he
the
does it
opponent's head right
sometimes.
there.
Well,
Back
there's nothing
flips
wrong
off
with
the bottom
that, right?
rope. Thrust kick
Leaping over the
there.
back of Buddy Matthews, the thrust
Yeah,
kick.
Commander's still laid
to
out on the
Beast
top rope
Mortos.
there. Nice
Oh,
drop kick there by
Buddy
Matthews.
coming through both feet, sending Dante
There
crashing
comes
the
the waist,
floor.
like,
And now Mortos
back
coming
back
in.
over there. Oh, Muertos tornado to the near rope.
Tornado from Mortos.
Muertos taking out Dante Martin there. Oh, wait, what does Matthews say about here? Tall pass, car hero.
Speed, moving with purpose.
Nice dive there from Matthews.
Incredible.
But
And
don't
Buddy
take
Matthews,
two.
he's
Oh, wait a
fired
second.
up, and
Commander
meanwhile,
says, you know what?
Commander
I see where everybody is
Commander
there right
perched
now.
on that top turnbuckle.
Only
makes the
time for me.
run.
What an escalator.
The
Such hype.
Spaceman from Commander.
Such hype from Commander on that one there. Incredible shot. Back elbow onto the spine there. I don't care how many times that we see Commander hit that. It's always incredible.
Yeah, Tony, you talked about the hang time of Dante Martin. Check out the hang time.
Yeah,
of
this was
Commander here.
amazing.
The spring after the tightrope walk, the spring,
God,
the
that-
salute, and making contact with
Escalera
all
there by
three
Commander.
opponents right there in one
Incredible.
fell swoop.
Absolutely ridiculous. You got to get somebody in the ring, though. You got to
Alex
make a
Abrahante
pinfall.
saying you got to get going
Get a
there.
submission.
Buddy Matthews
Quite
trapped
soften
up in the ropes right there.
As Commander now
And
on
right
the
now-
top rope, looking for that ceiling.
Nice
Go!
try for the running shooting star
Nobody
off
home.
the rope there. Matthews
As
so quick like a cat trying
Beast
to
Mortos,
pounce
Buddy
on top there.
Matthews,
And
and Matthews
Matthews
sent hard to those
sending
steps.
Matthews into the steel stairs.
It's a good move
midsection
by
there.
the Beast. He wants to get in
Oh,
there and
right
win this
in there by
match.
Muertos.
And sending Buddy to the steel
Side ahead of
steps,
Commander.
stepping that right direction.
It's a good place to start.
Springboards off
Commander
it.
turned his back in midair.
Good God there.
Coming down the hook.
How the hell Muertos is
Rocked
already
him with
up?
that right hand.
Nothing fancy about that one right
Yeah,
there.
maybe the
See,
takedown
very
there by
animated
Muertos. And
Alex
snaps the
Abrahantes
neck right
on the
there.
outside. Proud North Jersey
Oh,
resident.
that one's not
Didn't
illegal.
have
I
to
don't
travel
know.
far for this match. In fact, wearing his pajamas to ringside.
Muertos.
But I digress
Tombstone?
right now. Beast
Oh,
Mortos.
Tombstone
The
gun
one
crusher.
blower on Commander.
The cover here.
Commander right now. You heard him scream
The
out
thing about
in
these
agony right
matches,
there.
there's always somebody waiting to come break up a pinfall
Dante.
or a submission.
Bingo!
Not now.
Dante, he overshot that sunset flip
Muertos
attempt.
is in control.
Mortos popped him up in
And
there, came down that
somehow
crushing
Matthews
Samoan
already
drop.
back up. So kick
Now,
there
Buddy
from Matthews right
Matthews
now,
up for
working the
combination,
combination
stop
of
on
moves
the
up there,
foot.
trying for the high knee.
Matthews went to the boot to the side of the head. Commander avoided it.
Wait a minute.
Set to the outside shoulder,
Oh,
but Matthews
good.
intercepted and
DDT,
the
the takedown there by
DDT
Matthews.
right on the horns of Mortos.
Everybody's down here right now. Matthews has got to find someone to get
Everybody's
to.
down. Buddy Matthews still
Commander back to
recovering
his
from being
feet here right
tossed
now.
into those steel ring
Tilt
steps.
the rope, wait.
But right now,
Matthews.
with Commander up on the shoulders,
Got him in a crucifix.
Commander
Oh!
into the
Lord's
abdomen
man.
of Dante
Spear.
Martin.
That was well done, Excalibur. Well planned out by Buddy.
Matthews right now
There's
taking
Buddy
too
Matthews.
much time looking around.
Can smell it now.
Oh! Nice jackhammer.
from Matthews.
Muertos
Mortos there. A
did
lunging
just
right
break
hand
it.
to the side of the
Shot
jaw
to
to
the
break
side
it
of
up.
the head.
Yeah, that's the only
Side of the
thing
head.
that prevented
Neck,
Buddy from
sorry.
winning this.
Got to start
Muertos
throwing
right
bodies
now.
to the floor here
grabbing
if you're thinking of finishing
head
the match.
Buddy Matthews. He was
Matthews.
taking too long deciding what he wanted
Mortos
to do
took
there.
a moment. He had a moment of indecision there, and it cost him because Buddy Matthews
Commander,
now
up
sending
and over.
Commander
Goodbye, Commander.
over the top.
Running full bore and goes to the floor.
And right now, Matthews.
Now, Matthews
Fade
for the
to
pump
black,
handle.
no.
No.
Dante. Chris Ross on the
reverses.
sauce. Oh, almost
Deep in
had that one there.
predicament.
Oh,
Jumping knee
what
strike.
a rising knee from
Knocking
Dante.
Matthews back, stunning him.
Dante
And
Martin
now
right now has a
Dante
decision
with
to
a
make.
decision
Goes
to
after
make. Does he
Muertos.
try to neutralize Mortos or does he go
Dante
after
going
Buddy
to get
Matthews?
there
He
by
made the
Dante.
decision. He
Sends
headed to
Muertos on
Mortos.
the outside of the
He's
floor
got
here.
Buddy down.
Here
That's
comes
a good
Commander
thing.
here right now.
Mortos was upright.
Dante Martin. Oh,
Get rid of
Roderick
one,
over
and
cover,
Commander
but
comes
no.
back into the ring.
And
What
Dante
is
Martin
this?
now.
Nice
The roll up,
radar.
the hitting predicament type grip.
Almost got
Commander able to
Commander
kick
there.
out.
Man, I thought that was
Oh,
solid.
both men Oh, Jesus.
Boots into the jaws, or boots into the jaws.
Telling you, don't want to miss any action on all the wrestling here.
Look out here.
Buddy Matthews to the
Matthews, catching Dante Martin. And then comes Commander and
Commander's DDT on Buddy Matthews.
Oh, here comes Muertos. Commander didn't even have a moment to see what was coming.
Over the top, crucifix bomb, but Commander driven into his head, and in comes Dante.
Tomorrow, you'll see lots of clouds.
That's cool.
You can expect a high of 52 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 44 degrees.
Sorry, my Echo likes to talk to me about the weather tomorrow that's coming up. Get the volume back up on that.
This is awesome as our crowd here in Newark does.
Truly, it is
only
indeed
going to get
awesome.
better as the night goes on. The powerful meteor.
Everybody down and out.
It's just
Fans
the
that
appetizer
are
here,
not
guys.
inside the arena yet are missing a heck
That's right,
of
the
a
amuse-bouche,
contest.
if you will.
Now we're talking.
Dante Martin slowly getting back to his feet
Bit of a
here right now.
stalemate here.
Muertos getting up.
None of the
Commander
competitors in
getting
this
back
match,
in
Tony,
play.
can seem
Thank
to
you for joining in,
sustain
guys. We're
a
watching
lengthy
an
event,
amazing
and
Fatal
all
4-Way
three in
contest
the
here
ring
right
were
now
trying to pull
in the
themselves
Zero
up.
Hour
That
here.
enabled
Matthews,
Commander to get back
Muertos,
into the
Dante
ring.
Martin, and
He
Commander.
rolled in. He's having trouble getting up.
Everyone
We're
back
looking
to
at all
their
the
feet right now. We're at a
competitors.
standstill
Commander
here.
finally getting up.
Looks like
Shake some blows here. Why
Matthews
not?
and Commander right now just
Yeah, this is
leaving
not,
each other
I think,
alone.
good
Oh,
news for
right
Commander
hand
or
thrown.
Dante Martin, giving up a significant size and strength
Matthews
advantage.
says, let's go. Bring him to me here.
Now the two bigger men in the match.
The Brooks right
pairing
now.
off as
Oh,
well, Dante and
Jesus.
Commander cannot
Oh.
get involved in the proceedings.
Maybe a mistake there by Matthews to have
The
headbutted a beast
from
in Muertos.
That caught him good.
Yeah, sending Buddy crashing into the ropes, and now
Beast Muertos right
Muertos.
now is got. Oh, Tiger
and
Fat kick
Commander
there by
shoots up the
Commander
legs.
That was clever.
on the legs of Muertos.
And
Springboard into Poison Rhino.
the swan diving
Oh,
reverse
wait.
work on Ronald.
Dante
Crossover the splash.
takes
Dante
five.
the opportunity.
Oh, Matthews stomp.
Holy smokes.
The
Say
stop driving
good
Dante.
night.
Buddy Matthews steals it.
And tonight,
Here's your winner.
the first win for the House of Black.
A four-way match. Things like this will
House
happen.
of
And
Black
Buddy,
win
like you
on
said,
this
still
night. Now
an
can
opportune time for him to get the
Malachi
win.
and Brody King carry momentum heading into
Well, a
tonight
four-way match here on
with
the
their
0
matchup
hour, and of course,
for the
still to come
AEW
later
World
on
Tag Team
tonight, Full Gear.
Champions.
Private Party will putting their AEW World Tag Team Championship
See,
on the line.
Excalibur and I share the same brain sometimes, guys.
First attempted defense of the titles.
Fans are going
But they will
really
have to
loud for Buddy
contend
Matthews right
with the
now.
Kings
He's
of the
loving it
Black
right
Zone,
now.
the Outrunners, and the former
I hear you.
World
He
Tag
says,
Team Champions, the Acclaim. You know, Buddy Matthews, you know where his heart is going to lie in that match. Daddy
Yeah.
Magic, he's going to be
Okay.
pulling for the Kings of the Black Zone
tonight
hard.
is the
That's for
House
sure.
of
One
Night.
way to kick off Full Gear here for the House of
Right
Black.
there. The House is winning
Well,
tonight.
congratulations, Buddy
We're
Matthews. Pick
taking
up the
wins.
big
We're taking
victory,
gold.
but let's head back to
We're
our
bringing
steam
back
panel, RJ City.
our girl, Julia
Jeff
Hart.
Jarrett, Paul Walter Hauser, and the remarkable Renee
Our
Paquette.
second matchup of the 0 hour
That
complete.
match just pumped up this entire.
And I think we have only one more match for the 0 hour, if I'm not mistaken. It might be Big Boom AJ against QT Marshall. Again, I'm quite curious about how that matchup plays here. You know, it's a matchup that intrigues me to see how it plays out. It can be either pretty bad or it can be, you know, just be like, yeah, that got the job done.
International, you guys can
And
watch
at least it's on the 0 hour show, so it's not like they, you know, took away much time away from anybody else there. Nobody's on the match right now, son. We just got past the Fatal 4-Way matchup with Buddy Matthews, Commander, Dante Martin, the Beast Muertos. Buddy Matthews won that matchup. Right now we are back at the panel with Renee Paquette, Jeff Jarrett, RJ City, and Paul, I think his name is. Thank you all for joining in here. I think we only have one more matchup at the 0 hour. The official show starts at 7 o'clock tonight. We've had two matches so far in the 0 hour. The Fatal 4-Way matchup was excellent that we just witnessed here. And I cannot wait to see for what else is in the store here. AEW shows never let you down when it comes to wrestling quality. They bring it, boys. They bring it. Where the best wrestler is not just a fancy doodad name. They try to live up to that name every chance they can get.
Can I do it?
Listen, I think it's this. It's
I have no idea what they're talking about right now on the panel here.
Golden Glove
having too much fun
winner.
as Jeff Jarrett right now.
I've already been offered the Rizzler biopic at Paramount. They said I was too old.
Let's see, you mean Renee Paquette as Renee Young? Yes.
Take a moment here to talk about the reaction of this match because I got to hang out with Big Boom AJ and Big Justice on Dynamite.
Condolences.
Condolences.
Speak to them. This
Jeff Jarrett not
million
interested in
views
Big Boom
online.
AJ at all.
The world is
I'm guessing
obsessed
Jeff Jarrett
with
wants
this
QT
family
Marshall.
and their eyebrows, and QT Marshall's walking into it tonight.
As many people as can watch it as they want, I will say this. On Rampage, AJ threw a hell of a punch, and I don't think QT was ready for it at all.
Oh, good analysis. And I just want to say that my prediction is that the Rizzler turns heel and grabs the tire iron from under the ring.
A lot of stuff under there.
And helping QT Marshall.
Can we have a moment for QT here? Because here we go.
Big pop from
Boom
Big AJ right there.
This man is in fighting spirit.
He looks TikTok
jacked.
ready.
You don't
He looks
have
TikTok
traps like
ready.
that by accident, but now let's talk QT Marshall.
Wow.
Say what
This
you
guy.
can. Bringing the doom right there.
People in the IWC can say what they want about this matchup here, but this is actually a draw here right now in New Jersey here, or in New York.
This is a match 20.
They're invested in this matchup between QT Marshall and Big Boom AJ. Good.
QT's got the complexion of a chicken bake.
I can't
AJ
wait, guys. The buzz is in the air.
That's $600.
Each and every day, we have to read in the comments that your 15 minutes of fame are over, just go away, all that. All we keep thinking is, wait until you see what we do next.
You used to wrestle on the Indies, and I did bring the boom to the New Jersey Independent Wrestling.
Huge day for AJ. Signed his AEW contract. One match. It's going to be so good to finally get to share the ring with you.
So you and me, we're teaming up. We're going to bring the boom.
Not so much.
I'm going to send you back to TikTok land.
And embarrass you right in front of your little son right there.
Got the cookies.
Wait, my dad brings the boom Saturday night.
Again, I'm
Because
quite
AJ,
excited
you're
for
going to
this
bring
one
the
here.
boom, but QT Marshall is going to bring the doom. You weren't all elite 20 years ago. I'm going to prove that you're not all elite now.
Hey, look at that! We got Cody Rhodes' logo in the background there while QT was doing his
Ladies
workout.
and gentlemen, please welcome at this time your very special guest commentator, standing over 7 feet tall, no more BS, Paul White.
Hey!
Wow, it's been a while. A minute,
Big
if you
Paul.
will, since we've seen Paul White here on the AEW broadcast. Can't wait to welcome back to the desk. And that sound you hear on your speakers is Daddy Magic shaking in his boots.
Hey, this is my
Daddy Magic shaking in his boots there.
This is great. One of my favorites of all time.
Paul
What a
White here.
star that he has been throughout the years.
Let's
And
Paul
really
White
a great
right now.
ambassador to the sport of professional
Who's
wrestling.
he pointing to?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your very special guest, Timekeeper, standing at 3 feet and 11 and a half inches tall.
Holy
He
feet.
is the
Pop with the
master
Rizzler.
of the Riz face. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rizzler.
Wow, big up for Rizzler. I don't know who this guy is, but hey,
Making his
I'm
AEW
always
debut.
looking for anybody
Special
getting popped and
guest
having fun.
timekeeper. Is this young man qualified to operate a stopwatch?
Can't even tell the time.
That's what I mean.
Like, he's got the Riz face. Does it matter? Is that why Paul White said he was going to help him out?
Well, the Rizzler, very popular with the P8 to 14 Rizzler graphic.
I have no idea what's going on here, but I'm having fun. And then in the end, that's all that matters, right? As long as everybody's having
The
fun.
Rizzler in the house.
Where's our timekeeper gonna?
Got his seat.
Does he know how to ring the bell? We're gonna find
Got
out.
the bell.
Wait,
Let's head
he can't ring it
back
just
into
yet.
the ring, and the Dapper Yapper Justin
He's
Roberts.
ready to ring that bell.
This contest is set for one fall.
All right.
Introducing first from Atlanta,
The Boom
Georgia,
meets the
weighing
Doom.
234
Big
pounds.
AJ.
He brings the Doom, QT Marshall.
Let's go. Bringing QT. Bringing
Paul
the
White,
Doom.
welcome back to the AEW announce
Doom
desk. So great to
overruled
have you.
here
I'm sorry
tonight.
it had to be under these QT Marshall's circumstances.
You know what? I'm so excited to be here with you guys.
QT got all dressed up, all ready for this one here. Custom theme, custom Titantron. Ready to bring the hurt, bring the doom to Big Boom AJ.
Definitely. QT looking great.
Oh, hang on, wait a second.
And you still haven't changed a bit, have you?
Who's walking up behind QT Marshall?
Now, for those unfamiliar with the Big Boom
Somebody's
AJ,
got a double
the
chunk
Justice
chocolate
Cinematic
cookie
Universe,
as well.
What they do is
for Big
they
AJ
review
up there.
food items and other items at a popular mass market retail chain, global retail
QT
chain.
Marshall looked like he was
either
like a little
rated
macho man on
boom
there.
or doom, Tony. Of course, you're
One of
very
those
well
members of the
versed with that.
Nightmare
I've seen you
Factory
on
there with
spending hours
QT
and hours on
Marshall
TikTok.
out there.
Yeah, I do spend hours and hours, and you know what? Most food that I like, I always give it the boom. I don't think I've ever given a food the doom. Have you, man?
I do a lot of stuff. Yes,
Okay.
yes,
I
absolutely.
absolutely have not doomed any food.
And his opponent,
Big AJ.
Big Justice from Boca Raton, Florida.
Again, same team,
255
IWC, but everybody's having
He
fun.
brings the boom.
And I think that's what's in the support.
Boom. AJ.
Everybody's excited. Everybody's ready.
AEW debut of Big Boom AJ, though, a longtime stalwart of the New Jersey independent scene, much like QT Marshall. And this is where that rivalry stems back to. These two men, they shared the ring, they shared car rides, they went to a diner or two at a time here in Jersey on the independent scene.
And unfortunately, that relationship didn't end very well.
Last
years
moves
ago.
AJ over
this
Sam's
is a
Club
20-year
QT.
team that's been carrying over. That hopefully will get resolved
QT
tonight.
Marshall is not exactly fond of freaking AJ taking his sweet time getting inside the ring here.
For a potential reunion with QT.
Well, let's win all
AJ's getting his big moment here right now. He wants to
Where's AJ been for the
bask in
last
the
20
glory. He
years?
wants to have a little
QT's
fun in
been
here.
killing it here. And then
Being around with his hometown crowd.
Building a very successful social media brand with his son.
Listen, there's something funny going
You're asking
on.
questions, I'm just giving answers.
20 years.
Boom meets the doom here tonight.
Oh, it's really taking a victory lap.
And Albert saying that one right, that Big AJ's taking a victory lap, but maybe taking it a little too early here.
That's a capacity crowd like this. Why wouldn't you soak it in a little
Gotta
bit?
give it to QT for not going on the attack with Big AJ right now. Just letting AJ have his moment here right now. It's like, yeah, go ahead, take your time.
The
Go ahead,
stylings
slap
of the
around
Rizzler.
with all these
Do you think
fans
tonight
here. You're
is
gonna
the
get
night
what's
that the
coming to
Rizzler
you
debuts
as soon as you get in this ring here.
if you will.
I don't know. We've seen these moves so far, and I think what you see is what you get.
Oh,
A new what?
a new ribs.
Big AJ going around taking photos and slapping hands with million fans here right now.
Look at this.
And the cocaine. Don't give up to Big AJ. AJ doesn't need a cookie right now.
No, that's
Stay
okay.
ready.
It could also be that Big Boom AJ and Big Justice do not realize that Full Gear is just over
I hope
30 minutes
the
away.
theme song is playing in the background. I'm not going to give him the cover. Oh, well, QT Marshall taking the lead. He says, I'm not going to be inside the ring with AJ as long as I need to be.
Paul, you know QT as well as anyone. You see what he tries to do.
Well, AJ out there. Oh, there was the boom
Not
drop.
to away from QT, but QT usually will do the opposite
Boom
of
gets
what you
dropped
think
in.
someone should do. Whether that's a good call or a bad call, QT does think outside of the box.
If I'm QT
AJ's,
here, now I'm going to make AJ wait.
The fans here
Lots
in
of
New
booms
Jersey
going
still
around
filing
here.
into the Prudential Center.
They're going to get Big Justice out of the ring
If
right
you
now
will,
so we
home
can
New
get the match
Jersey
started
Devils, and
here.
for tonight, the home of all elite wrestlers. Full
QT
Gear.
taking off his weight belt right there. That's the respectful thing to do.
Just over 30 minutes away. And Paul, we saw this. We saw
I don't know
last
if kissing the
night
doom
on
is
Jersey,
a
the
good
Buyers
idea.
All the ways to join us
I think I
traditional
might.
cable and satellite providers. Triller TV, PPV.com, YouTube.
QT trying to be nice and get fans with the belt there. Oh, there we go.
YouTube.
That's
Triller,
nice.
Main event, and
I can
Scott
imagine
QT
that's
getting his
QT's wife
to
there,
his
perhaps.
wife.
Yeah, that's the beautiful Carolyn, and he tried to give it to AJ's family, and they just slapped it right out of his hand.
And fans, you can also, at the bottom of your screens, there's the Rizzler.
Rizzler,
It up.
got to ring the bell.
YouTube.com. So many ways
Ring
to
the bell.
join us.
There we go.
For Full Gear, just
right.
over 30
Here we go.
minutes away. Live
I
on
believe we're
pay-per-view at the top
0-hour
of the
main
hour.
event here right
Paul,
now.
Last night at
QT
Rampage,
Marshall
we
against
saw
Big AJ.
that powerful right hand
And
delivered
fans are loud
by
and
Big Boom
proud of
AJ.
this
But we
matchup
also
here
saw
right
an
now between
emphatic
QT
cutter
and AJ.
delivered by QT Marshall. And With all
No,
that
not
in
the
mind,
AJ
because
that
it was
you
a
won,
win, I
probably,
had to
but
ask, did you have PTSD?
Did I have PTSD?
we're gonna get to fight you right now here.
Yes.
You've had enough time in the sun. Let's get down to some wrestling here,
will always
boys.
stick in my memory as one of the most unique I've ever done.
Right now,
With
Coffin
big
coming
AJ
there.
and that boom and that right
You
hand.
gotta probably give the advantage to QT Marshall, who's been more in the ring
QT
a
has
lot
done a real
longer
good
than
job of
Big
trying to
AJ
make
has
himself
been.
faster and lighter.
QT
He's
Marshall
given up a lot of
keeps
size and
himself
strength
always
to AJ
ready.
tonight.
Whereas
Tell you
Big
what, though,
AJ,
AJ
a little
has
bit
not felt
more
this type of contest
consistent
in
about being
20 years, we
online.
said.
You keep saying that, Daddy Magic, and you know
Well,
I
he
love
came
you.
prepared.
But this guy has been in the trenches
AJ
digging
wanted to
in
bring the
Jersey.
boom,
He
and
has
again,
been
QT
had the
bringing the
opportunity
doom.
to compete in front of a
Waistlock control
capacity
there,
crowd,
try for a
which
half
may be a
Nelson.
factor. But he's still putting in
Snap
the work,
there.
placing up boots.
QT is putting on
picking up points. 30 minutes away, Full Gear.
a performance. Snapper taking
We
a pose
heard
down.
from Big Boom AJ that he's looking to end this match with QT Marshall. He's going to use the move he calls the power boom. Do you think calling his shot,
Right now,
especially against a
AJ's not
crafty
really
vet like
impressed
QT
with all
Marshall,
QT
could be a
Marshall
mistake
here
for
right
Big
now,
Boom
but
You know, time will tell
Talking
whether it's a
about
mistake or
AJ
not,
was
but I
saying,
like the fact of trying to play
let's
head
knock
games
a
with
plot.
QT.
They're
QT
chewing it
fancies
here.
himself some kind of, a guy that thinks with his brain and attacks
Let's knock a
people's
plot by
egos.
QT Marshall.
When you mess with him
AJ
back, he cracks a
transitions
little bit.
over.
We've seen this in the
Byron's
past.
going to take over there first.
AJ
First
getting
offensive
underneath
move there by
QT
Big
Marshall. And if you're
AJ.
wondering where Tony Schiavone is, he
Big
went to
AJ
go
with a big
put
Carmen's
earmuffs
chair
over that
takeover.
Rizzler because the fans here in Newark using some salty language.
Yeah, well, that's the way
QT
it
right
is
now, I'm
in
seeing,
a
okay.
wrestling environment, as you know.
Especially in the Northeast.
Yes, absolutely.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
The truth? No.
Matt Menard's been
You
known to
still
use
got
salty
it, Shant,
language.
after doing one move. You gotta love this crowd here.
Wow.
To your point, though, Paul, you're right. QT
Looks like it's
Marshall,
gonna be a
you
Greco
can
Noble.
get in his head a little bit, right?
I don't know how to say that.
He fancies himself as the guy that gets in everybody else's head. But he's got a thin
QT
shell.
trying to go
Practice
for a
QT makes mistakes.
He also is in, you got to say, he's in
No,
phenomenal
locked
shape.
up.
Best shape of his life.
No, QT says
Into the
we ain't gonna go for
midsection,
technical
and now
wrestling.
QT taking the side headlock,
Kick to the mid.
really trying to grind this one
Side
out.
headlock just
The thing is, with QT,
Trying
losing the
to,
weight that he has gotten a tremendous physical shape that he's in.
trying
He's
to
also lighter.
overpower Big AJ and trying to wear him out.
Pick QT right up.
Again,
throw him over
QT
the top
Marshall
rope.
has been
It may
more
come to QT
inside
being
the ring a
disadvantage
lot
for
longer
QT, no
than
doubt.
Big
Yeah, I
AJ
think
has
you'd
been.
want to get the
AJ's
big
not
guy
been as
running, get
consistent
him up
inside
and
the ring.
And end this thing early if I'm QT.
That would be the smart play.
QT Marshall,
Cardio
time
would
will
be the
show time
QT's
of Big
advantage.
AJ is
Plus
too
the
damn big.
nerves
Won't go
of
down.
AJ being in front of this capacity crowd here.
Cookie power by Big
QT
AJ.
Marshall looking for the double shoulder tackles.
Oh,
Big Boom AJ
oh,
absorbing it.
big power boom slam. Oh, holy cow.
Close.
I think that was a little bit too fast of a count by the referee, if you
Did
ask
that
me.
change the dynamic right there or what?
Oh, there it is.
Rizzler.
The double chin stroke.
The double chin stroke
Oh,
by the
nice
wrestler. We've
right-hander
seen
by
it all now.
QT.
Really?
Getting Big
spicing
AJ
it
might
up
have been
here
the
tonight,
throat there. I'm not
It
sure.
was almost phenomenal as Jeff Jarrett's bouffant haircut that we see.
And right now,
I'm
QT
actually
taking
glad
Big AJ
to know
face
that
first in the buckle.
Paul Walter Hauser and Jeff Jarrett were able to bury the hatchet after
QT
the
Marshall
whole
throwing
Golden
no
Glove
weight.
business between those two.
Oh, Marshall. Big back line drop there. Big AJ. Lariat.
There you go.
And Marshall goes over the top.
QT Marshall.
Wait a minute. With Big AJ,
You think he has fleas?
No,
would he really?
trying to pull him
Oh, I
off.
thought Big AJ might be trying to do it for a dive. We see so many dives here in AEW. I don't know if he was going to try something. Big AJ right now taking too much time talking to the members of the QT Marshall. Oh, QT Marshall! For Turpay, Cody Hero and got his
Well, I
own
think I
guys.
psychically willed that to AJ to get out of the way.
Not
We
good
knew
there.
something was coming. You cannot turn your back on
Cookies.
QT.
Oh,
Look at this
what
AJ
a
smarter than he
right.
looks.
What's that
Damn.
supposed to mean?
Well,
Maybe shots them by
Looks quite a bit like
Boomer.
Hey,
Big AJ. That didn't work how I thought it would.
smart.
He runs a very successful social media brand. I
He
think
sure
that
does.
says a lot.
It sure does.
Yes, Matt.
Very successful night
As
so far
Big
by
Boom
Big
AJ
AJ here
returning,
right now.
QT Marshall.
Tried
Oh,
getting inside the ring,
man.
but QT
There you
kicked
go,
him right in the
QT.
chest there.
Medical mistake. Classic
Big
mistake.
AJ
Sticky head
trying to
in
get
the
inside the ring
ropes.
there. Took too
Keep
long
your
doing
eye
it.
off your opponent.
The veteran
Just
QT
calling it like I see
Marshall
it right now. Looks like
putting the
QT is
brakes on
definitely in a
Big
little bit
AJ.
better cardio condition than AJ. Maybe this
QT's got to stay focused with DDT the takedown there. Go for the cover,
Certainly can play
QT.
a factor, the bright lights.
Wear him out some more.
We've got 10,000 people here.
QT Marshall taking
We're
too much
live around
time
the
for a
world.
pose down here right now. He always
Full
feeling
gear.
good, but he's got to realize that
Now,
Big
here's a
AJ
mistake
can
that
come back
QT
from this
makes.
here.
He's too busy gloating We should have seized the opportunity after that DDT.
QT just talking too much smack here right now.
QT now
throwing a heavy right there.
a big right hand of his own.
QT again just listening too much to the audience here right now. We know that QT doesn't care about what the fans think at all. Their boos don't matter to him at all. He still wants to win this matchup here.
Agreed. He should be
Big right hand dropping down. Big AJ.
AJ on the ropes.
To go for a cover at this point here. I thought he was going to bring the boom.
He doesn't need to do that to overcome Big Boom AJ. That he could.
I can't argue that point, but I was
Big AJ's family having some fun right now. Telling him to bring
take
that
AJ
boom.
seriously and try to put him away before you make
Uh-oh.
a mistake.
Boom!
And QT, he was jawing with the other members.
Oh,
Big
what a
AJ's family
kick. Man,
at ringside, but
I don't
answer
know
with
if that
that
was
big
an
drop kick.
chest. It looked like
Looks like
in the
QT's
jaw.
enjoying this one, guys.
Good cover there by
Taking
QT
his
Marshall.
cover.
I don't know if he had all of his
He's
weight
taking his
down
time, guys. That's
on
what he's
Big
doing. He's
AJ
enjoying
there.
it. He's waited 20 years.
Oh,
I see what you're saying.
classic
Daddy.
one right
He's
there.
in the
Crank the
zone,
neck of
feeling
your
it.
opponent right there.
That's right. Look at this. Put the squeeze on the big man.
We want the Rizzler.
It's going to be a good night in Newark, guys.
Fans
Hey,
having
guys,
a lot
the
of fun this
Rizzler is
matchup right now.
over.
Chant for everybody but QT Marshall.
That's true.
And I think QT Marshall needed somebody of his own to combat
I just got to
chemistry the fans. Oh, try for the corner, but nope.
Which one?
Big AJ, big belly to belly.
Nice belly to
AJ
belly
not
by
able
AJ
to
on
capitalize
QT.
though.
He's
taking a little bit of a beating in this matchup here.
He's a pro. He's been around.
His instincts are there without a doubt.
That
He's
one
there
is
to
going
pull
to
the
get to their
trigger.
feet first to continue this one here. AJ
He's doing
or
just enough to
QT
keep himself in
Marshall.
this thing here.
Keep himself alive. That's what
Big
QT's
Justice
gonna
right
be
now
smart
trying to get
to
the
put
fans
AJ away.
to get his father
Justice
back up in this one
trying
here.
to urge on his father. The last
Boom!
thing you would want
There's
is
the boom
to
thrown.
see Big Boom
AJ throwing those
fall
rights.
to this New Jersey turncoat.
Slugging
QT
it there.
Marshall.
He's bringing the boom right
And
now.
QT getting back
Big
up in the
time.
corner
Look at
here.
this.
I don't
You
think
think
QT
QT
was
gets
prepared for
desperate enough
this
to
at
go take a
all.
shot at the kid.
Thrown into the corner, but
No legs.
boom! Charge in there.
QT Marshall won't sink to, but right
The
now,
boom is overcoming the
QT.
doom. Oh, big time spine buster there by AJ.
AJ.
Gonna cover.
Now AJ's going to cover.
Yeah,
I think QT's going to
Let's
regret
come
not
back to the
going for a
conditioning we
cover
were talking
earlier.
about. I think maybe
A little bit.
And fans, we are just over 20
Oh, hang on, wait a
minutes
minute.
away from Full Gear.
We're gonna see Big
Live
AJ
on
take flight.
pay-per-view. So many ways to join us.
I don't think we're prepared for this one
What is
yet.
AJ doing up here? This might be a mistake.
I think it is.
Big AJ, big boom clothesline off the top.
I took a lot of energy to climb up to that top turnbuckle.
QT Marshall is
He
down.
nailed him. Is it going to cost him later?
He
Oh, good.
can't follow up with anything right now. I
Getting the
think,
people going now.
I think lack of ring time is hurting him here.
Big AJ right now.
The
Oh,
scoop.
body slam
And
attempt or maybe
Now
power
QT
slam.
Marshall over the shoulder. The running power
There it
slam.
is, power slam,
Big
straight
Boom
cover.
AJ. The leg is hooked down.
Oh, QT getting out there.
Kicking out.
So close. Nice aggressive cover
QT
by
has got
AJ.
Wait,
I love hooking
wait.
the leg all the way
Oh,
on the
hang on
shoulders.
there. Don't-
Nice to see
Rizzler
it
getting a
cover.
little bit
That's
too animated,
old
wanting to
school.
ring the
Rizzler
bell
was
there.
ready to ring the bell.
And fans, just over
I think
22
Rizzler's
minutes
right.
away
Rizzler
from
wants to go
Full
home.
Gear, live on pay-per-view at the top of the hour through traditional cable and satellite
About
providers,
20 more minutes,
TV,
guys, and we are going to be on live for Full Gear.
PPV.com, and Dave and Buster's location.
Hey, QT Marshall handspring hits it through there.
Taking Big Boom AJ off his feet
QT with
internationally.
a
You
little
can
bit
join
of
us on
athleticism
Twitter,
there.
YouTube, PPV.com, main event, and
QT Marshall attempting the cutter.
That could be
Good
it.
night.
That
The
is it.
Doom Cutter.
2 and
Wait a minute.
Boom AJ.
How does AJ get under cutter
Boom,
there?
AJ. Rocket Daisical
QT Marshall was trained by the cutter by
all the
Diamond
shoulders with
Page.
weight. I'm telling you,
Good
the
The master of
covers
the
are
Diamond
important
Cutter.
for young wrestlers out there.
You saw
Use your weight.
the Rizzler, no concern on his face. A little more concern on the face of Big Justice. The Rizzler, the
Wait a second. Oh, no. Wait a second. QT Marshall was about to go over the Rizzler there. Paul White said, hey, back on off there.
What's QT doing? Is QT Marshall going to assault a child?
QT
I guess
Marshall.
we'll never find out thanks to the actions of Paul.
Yeah,
White,
it's just
but
time against
absolutely.
QT Marshall here right now. And I'm claiming this is
Rizzler
unfair
status.
here right
You better
now.
watch it, Big Justice.
Keeping it
This
safe
is
for the
completely unfair
Rizzler
here right now.
Good
The
job,
whole
Paul.
world against QT Marshall here.
QT looking to go upstairs, it looks like.
QT, look at this
QT is
gesturing
too busy
at
looking
Big
at everybody
Justice.
else. AJ catching up with a boom with a right
What the
hand.
match we got here, guys?
It really is.
Oh, wait a sec. AJ and QT.
AJ doing some things.
Wait a minute.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my.
What is happening?
Not a super duper plex.
Plex from Big Boom AJ.
AJ made the big superplex, and he's already getting back up right now.
Off the top rope. Cover him, AJ. Cover him.
Guys, I think AJ
wants to bring the boom.
He smells the victory line.
The end is in sight.
Going out.
The boom's coming.
Throughout the rock,
Power
the
boom.
Purrazzo Center, Newark, New Jersey, and perhaps the power boom.
Oh,
This could spell doom for QT West. That's Aaron
Solo.
One-time friend of QT
One of the Nightmare Factory. There you go.
Just ate a right hand from Big Boom AJ.
There we go. Finally, QT gets some help here right now. AJ. Oh! Nice bicycle kick.
On target.
Now, Big Boom AJ
Referee
took his eyes
distracted
off
by
QT
Aaron
Marshall
Solo here
just
right now.
for a moment.
There we go. Time to bring the diamond. Wait a minute now.
Big Justice is in the ring.
This ain't right. Big Justice hits a spear of QT Marshall.
Unbelievable.
This is. How many people does it take to beat QT Marshall here?
Big Boom AJ. He's got
I tell you,
QT.
Big AJ is a coward.
Boom. 1, 2,
Big AJ gets the victory. But QT Marshall had to battle off a damn army here. He had to battle off QT. He had to battle off, Big Justice. He had to battle the Rizzler. He had to battle Paul White. He had to battle Big AJ. How are you supposed to win when you got the odds stacked against you like that there? Clearly this matchup was all against freaking QT Marshall. Completely unfair here.
What a celebration here in New Jersey.
Well,
Deservedly so.
can't say it's not a celebration out there, Rizzler.
Big
AJ, Big
standing
Justice.
tall tonight as Full Gear 0 Hour continues.
QT Marshall can hold his head up high, knowing the fact that it took an army to beat him.
And Newark, New Jersey is loving it.
That's a pretty good match.
Sure
Pretty good match.
Fans around
Expectations for the match between Big AJ and QT Marshall weren't the highest, but Big AJ was pretty good.
Instrumental part in that win.
I don't think I need to see him wrestle too often, but hey, if this pays off to get some promotion there for all his wrestling, why the hell not, right? And we got Paul White back again for that one there, so it's always a fun time.
Able to get it done here. Just see the Rizzler.
Fans going hot for the Rizzler out there in the crowd.
Get some chicken bakes going.
We're just about
What are you saying,
less than
Chandler?
20 minutes away from Full Gear.
Chicken bakes far in my future.
I'll save you one for later.
All right, thank you very
I
much.
truly would actually love to see Will Yuta come out here and just beat the hell out of Big AJ right now, because
He tried to
fans have
upstage
said that
Big
it would be
Boom
great
AJ,
if the Death
but that
Riders
was
came
not
out
in
and
the
beat up,
cards here tonight.
beat up Big AJ, but I don't think he signed up for that one at all.
Big Justice and Big Boom AJ capping off the action.
Everybody's going to
Tonight
celebrate
on
with double
Full
chocolate
Gear
chocolate
0 Hour,
cookies
but right now,
from Big
let's hear a
AJ.
word from our friends, RJ City, the remarkable Renee Paquette, and DraftKings.
New
Oh, wait.
Jersey is home to many beautiful things. We've got the Boss, Bruce Springsteen, Jersey Shore.
QT Marshall.
This year's
Yeah.
Full Gear, where you could actually be walking away as the
understand
biggest winner.
Bring it in, QT.
DraftKings is an official partner of AEW, and they are offering you the chance tonight to play for your share of 10 grand in prizes.
That's right. The free-to-play pool is happening during the main event when we see Orange Cassidy taking on John Moxley for the AEW World Championship.
You get to pick who you think will win, and you also get to answer multiple choice questions like how will the match end, pinfall, submission, or disqualification.
What are we going to see first?
When
the
does
Orange
a match
Punch
really
or
ever end
the
in
Death Rider?
disqualification?
And will there be outside interference?
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
say Marina Shafir, who may or may not kick someone in the face.
All you have to do
Man,
is download the DraftKings app now and use the promo code AEW.
And then play tonight for your share at 10
All
grand.
right, guys, it's about
DraftKings is
15
an
minutes
official
left to
sponsor
go,
of
and then we'll be
AEW.
live
DraftKings, the
for
crown
Full
is yours.
Gear
It's actually a
for
belt.
the main show. I'm
We're
excited.
just moments away from Full Gear.
Oh,
There we see the TBS
We see
champion,
Mercedes Moné come out there with Camille.
Come here. I have something to say to you, actually, Camille. This last month has been super frustrating. Actually, more like embarrassing. Last week on Dynamite, you came out pandering for sympathy. Pathetic. You know, I wouldn't even be in this mess if it wasn't for you in the first place. First, you want to come out and attack Chris, then you lose, and don't even get me started on your driving. Are you stupid or are you dumb? Hey. Did I say that you could speak? Do you not know who I am and what I have done for this business? I am the CEO. I am the greatest TBS champion of all time. You know what, Camille? Tonight, you can watch my match from the back in catering. Yeah. And I'll show you how a real woman gets the job done right.
Oh, man.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
What the hell does Mercedes Mone have over on Camille like that?
Well, the CEO, Mercedes Mone.
Does she hold a contract or something?
Her employee. We'll be watching the match when Mercedes Mone looks to defend against Chris Statlander from the back.
In the
Mercedes
final
Mone, Chris
15
Statlander,
minutes,
all a part of
guys.
an absolutely full loaded
down the
full
rest of the
gear,
card.
just under 15 minutes away.
Might be
Coming up
opening
at
up
the
with-
top of the hour, live on pay-per-view.
Well,
You've
looks
got
like-
so many ways to join us.
I'm guessing that that's going to be the opening contest for Mercedes Mone and Chris Statlander. That's my opinion. That's going to be the first matchup there.
Rock and roll tracks of all time.
So I'm gonna have the volume down here because November Rain playing in the background right now. That's probably a song that I have to match. I think it's by Guns N' Roses. I think that's gonna get me hit with a copyright. What's up, Kenobi? Thank you guys for joining in. This is our first time ever, I believe, that we're doing a live stream for AEW here for the pay-per-view live, not a replay. We are all experiencing and watching this one here live together. Thank you for the first like there. I cannot wait to see the violence that unfolds between Jon Moxley and Orange Cassidy in our main event. AEW, here we go. Let's cook. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everything has changed since Danielson went away. I mean, freaking, they have been killing it right now. AEW has, ever since this whole new takeover by Jon Moxley here. I mean, right now, AEW is at another freaking level. I mean, I was watching Collision last week. I don't remember if maybe I wasn't feeling good or something. I don't remember why I wasn't live streaming it. Might have been experiencing Wi-Fi issues or something, but I just remember after the show, I was thinking, what the hell can people not like about AEW? And the best part is I get to be on Blue Sky where people are all more positive on Blue Sky talking about AEW here. Is Rampage still on? Rampage is still on right now. Yeah, they have not canceled the show yet. I know that was so one of the talking points that Rampage may be getting deleted and perhaps for Shockwave. I'm not sure. I mean, Tony Khan basically said that he hoped that, maybe he's looking to, keep Rampage around, but putting it on a different night or on a different platform or something. Oh yeah, it's a much more positive experience there on Blue Sky there, Kenobi. It is definitely better there, less arguing, and people are more calm on there, and you really just get to have more fun. And I've had a lot of people actually, following me on Blue Sky there. It's been very successful, having a lot of, people just actually wanting to just, have fun and just talk wrestling and just be supportive over it. People just wanting to have fun. Twitter is a cesspool, literally, that has turned into disgust. With people just want to, just tear things down and just, be hateful. Blue Sky, I mean, I'm sure there's people there that are jerks. You get jerks everywhere at times, but sometimes you'll be able to find the good ones. Right now, we are coming down on the final countdown of the 0 hour Full Gear show. We had 3 matches. We had Anna Jay against Deonna Purrazzo. Anna Jay won that matchup. We had a fatal 4-way matchup of Buddy Matthews, Commander, Beast Muertos, and Dante Martin. Matthews picked up the victory on that. Then we saw the main event of 0 hour being Big AJ against QT Marshall. Big AJ won that matchup, and fans were actually very invested in that matchup in the main event of 0 hour. I think it's a good way to start looking at it. Like, you know, whoever you get the main event of 0 Hour. I think it's a great way that you actually look at things. This is one of the biggest matches that I'm looking forward to. I have my top 3 matches I'm looking forward to. The main event of Moxley and Cassidy, Kyle Fletcher against Will Ospreay, and then my third is definitely the Fatal 4-Way World Tag Team Championship matchup. Also, can't go wrong with freaking Jay White and Hangman Page. That's going to be a good one, of course, too. I'm also predicting that Chris Statlander beats Mercedes Monet here tonight for the TBS Championship, and that's going to be a good one to Ricochet against Konosuke Takeshita. Right now, again, they're just doing the rundown of Full Gear, but they're using the November Rain song, I believe by Guns N' Roses, if I'm not mistaken. And so I'm just, not having that play in the background just in case of copyright. We try to play things safety here on the stream. Less copyrights for our channel is better. Strap yourselves in, folks. We're getting ready for a good, long, fun night tonight. You definitely know that somehow, some way, Adam Cole and Kyle O'Reilly will probably be getting involved in the Roderick Strong and MJF match. I made a bold prediction on Blue Sky saying that Adam Cole will actually help MJF win tonight. Not because he actually wants to help MJF, but because he wants to show Kyle O'Reilly that he can be just as vicious and as dangerous as MJF could ever be. O'Reilly said to Cole on Wednesday, "I'm glad that you're not." I seen today that Blue Sky has over 20 million users already. Yeah, I mean, dude, people literally have been leaving Twitter in droves to get over to Blue Sky. Mostly because of just what's been going on with Twitter. Really, it's just it's not a positive platform to be, and they just don't want to be in support over Elon Musk anymore. Because it's literally become just like that. It's like if you're on Twitter, if you like, I still have my Twitter, I just don't go on it. But it's like if you're using it, it's just like it's almost like at this point, it's almost like you're supporting Elon Musk. You may not be intending to, but that's kind of like how it feels like. Man, that just brings me back, man. It brings me back to see the good old days of the best friends of Wheeler Yuta, Chuck Taylor, Trent Beretta, Orange Cassidy, Chris Statlander. I don't use social media anymore. It can become a cesspool, so I avoid. Absolutely. No, I definitely get that one, Kenobi. I use social media mostly to use promotions, and sometimes it's fun to talk to people as well too. But definitely, it's good to just make sure and live in outside of social media as well too. There's plenty of things you could do out there in your own world as well. We're getting ready for Full Gear in just a few moments, guys. Again, I have to have the volume down because they're playing November Rain in the background, and I don't want to take any chances that I get hit with a copyright there. I got my AEW fix on this legendary channel. Yo, thanks, Kenobi, very much, my man. I always greatly appreciate comments like that. It literally makes me feel so damn good, Bev. The biggest match that we need that Tony Khan must deliver on. He must give the victory to Kyle Fletcher tonight against Will Ospreay. Again, that's the only matchup that if Ospreay wins, I'll be disappointed in. Not because I hate Ospreay, but because Kyle Fletcher needs that victory more. I don't care how it gets done, but as long as it gets done. We need a Gabe Kidd at Forbidden Door in the future. Oh, I think it's coming this year. I mean, for crying out loud, I gotta figure out how to watch that Kenny Omega match versus Gabe Kidd. Oh my God. Kenny Omega's first match back, and it's in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Because Kenny actually said something that is true. Kenny said right now all Elite Wrestling does not need him. And it sucks to say this, but we actually don't need Kenny right now. AEW is hitting on all cylinders right now where you don't need Kenny Omega at the moment. Would it add a little bit to the current storyline? Sure, but you don't need Kenny Omega at the moment. And I think that's a good sign. I think that's actually a good sign when you don't need, Kenny Omega right now in AEW. You don't need him to be, the rocket ship on the back of AEW. You can, invest in your other talent at the moment there. And that's actually a very good sign, to say that about your company, that you don't need Omega there at the moment. Can we get Omega back in New Japan to fix Bullet Club with Dave Finlay?
All customers can join
I don't know if they would. I don't know if they would take Kenny Omega back. I don't know if Bullet Club would take Kenny Omega back in there. I'm guessing they're going into one more DraftKings commercial before we go into the show.
DraftKings, the crown is yours. Guess we gotta let the graphic run for a little longer.
Oh, what's this? Oh my God, yo! We're starting with the tag team. Yeah. Oh my God, dude! Yes, absolutely. Yo, guys, we're getting the tag team title match right now. Oh, and Buddy Matthews out there with the house. They are. Buddy out there. I don't know if he's going to take a walk with them.
The Kings of the Black Throne, more specifically, making the march towards the ring at Nigel. It is evident which match will be kicking us off for Full Gear live on pay-per-view in just under 5 minutes. The 4-way tag team match for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
These guys actually sound just as good as they do. Dead Body sounds actually just as good as they do on the actual album. Yeah, OG House of Black, not that T-Move Final Testament version. Not sure what that even means, though.
Position for Private Party to be in, Tony, especially for their first defense of the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Well, they're basically home, of course. They're from New
I
York,
actually
so
love
you
the
think they
small
have some
fire
of
in the
their
background right
home
there.
field advantage, so to speak, or home ring advantage. However, with Buddy Matthews' win on 0 Hour earlier here tonight, I really think
I feel bad for wanting to vote against Private Party because they just won the tag team titles, but I really want to see the house win. We saw Buddy. Oh, baby.
In AEW. Now the Kings of the Black Throne.
Spinner, oh my God, they actually spun. Oh my God, they are all in on the Outlanders right now. Classic VHS film, the whatever they call that.
Turbo Floyd.
They actually spun the camera run too. They're all in on the Outlanders right now. What's up, everybody? We are just moments away from Full Gear here. And we're opening up with our fatal 4-way tag team title match. House of Black are already out here. Outlanders up next. And then will come the Acclaim. And then... Oh, dude, I know. It's so weird. Malachi is the leader of the House of Black. And, I've always been under the impression, kind of like how they did it with Evolution, that Triple H was the world title guy and, the others were the tag team support. I've always felt like that should how House of Black be treated. But, hey, if my boys can get those tag team titles tonight, I'm all good with that one there.
So fired up, he's going to go pump out 3 more kids.
We got to shut up because we got to listen to the... we got to listen to the rap. Let's hear how Caster wants to be tonight.
Smart thing, too.
Maybe no
And if
rap
they
for
do look
Caster.
familiar, it's because both have had a garbage pail kid
Do we
sticker
throw our scissors in the
modeled
chat?
after them.
Oh, big pump there for the Acclaim little bit.
Yo! Listen!
Billy.
Yo! Platinum on the mic, so bright you gon' get a 10. House of Black made my ears bleed with their shitty band. The Outrunners stain couch covers. I just leave stains on your stout mothers. I turn Private Party to the have-nots. Only shots those guys take is back shots. Oh, I know you checking the vibe, cause everybody loves the best wrestler alive.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Caster fired up.
Wow.
Fired up.
Yep, tonight's the night. Caster's turning on Bowens. Bowens is fully.
Newark, New Jersey!
I kind of want to see Max Caster just lay out Bowens right now.
Have arrived!
Max Caster idolizes Shelton Benjamin on the side right there.
Well, you know, this match got to be especially important for Anthony Bowens, growing up just minutes away from here in Newark,
They're not
New
even
Jersey,
scissored no
where we
more.
go live
Max Caster is too much invested in his own self there. He's not even going to be a tag team partner to Bowens tonight here. This is a terrible time for freaking Max Caster to get a huge ego tonight. He's got no tag team titles on the line here right now. All right, we're going into... I don't know if it's going to go directly into Full Gear here right now or if I have to exit. Okay, that's 0 hour. Let's see. Exit from that. That's Full Gear. Watch live. Yes, I want English. Turn off the live chat on Triller. Oh, I can't have that playing in the background. The emptiness machine will get me hit with a copyright. So we are live right now with Full Gear. I'm just waiting for the stream to get started up here on Triller TV. Here we go. Thank you all for joining in. We're going to be opening up with our Fatal 4-Way Tag Team title match. The House of Black are already there. The Acclaimed are already there. The Outrunners are already there. Private Party, I'm not sure if their entrances are there. Malachi is TNT champion. Give me what I want. I agree. I want to see you know what I want to see? I actually want to see Malachi with either the Continental Championship or the International Championship. That's what I want to see. The TNT Championship would be cool, but I think I would love to see him holding one of those singles titles. But I digress. If we get what I want tonight. Oh, shoot. Look at this one here. We got the girls out there with a little bit of the bubbly. Thank you, Kenobi. Much appreciated, my friend.
Night of action for you here from the home of the New Jersey.
Everybody's drinking it, having a good time.
Center in Newark, New Jersey, and we are kicking the action off here tonight with a 4-way match.
Bring in the party, bring in the shots.
Championship.
And the party is just getting started.
Girls, they got the glow sticks, they got the drinks up on the rim.
And Quinn. Private Party.
How unfair is this, though? Like, I mean, for a Private Party, though, their first tag team title defense, and they have to face against 3 other competitors inside, 3 other teams inside the ring. Jesus. Talk about being thrown in the deep end there, but Private Party, no short of confidence. They are right now feeling good here, but of course, I'm going to say something that you already know, but Private Party doesn't have to be pinned in order to lose those tag team titles, which has got to be pretty upsetting if that were to happen there. When Malachi wins the title, I'm opening up the bubbly like I did when AEW was formed in 2009. Oh, hell yeah, man. I've already got a little bit of bubbly in myself here. Root beer.
Since they won the tag team titles, and Tony, you got to think that's a mistake.
Malachi right now, no fear, of course, of Malachi sitting in the corner right now, not even looking at Private Party, just staying focused right now. Is the leader of the house. Thank you all for joining in. Feel free if you guys want to leave anything in the chat. You know, I'm making sure to read it all. Everybody got a special entrance tonight here on Full Gear. It's going to be a fun night for wrestling. A fun night for all of us here tonight. We're here live at Bubblyville. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What type of game plan will they come in with right now?
There goes
with a 4th member of our broadcast team, the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts is standing by.
Ladies and gentlemen, your opening contest set for one fall is for
if this match was going to be anything like
World Tag Team.
This match was going to be anything like what we saw on the 0 hour Fatal 4-Way show or Fatal 4-Way matchup. This is going to be a good one.
First.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Got a lot of good stuff on there.
The Acclaimed.
Well, for those of you who are just joining in, Max Caster is definitely turning heel on Anthony Bowens tonight. He was not being a good tag team player with Anthony Bowens in the rap there. He said everybody loves the best wrestler alive, Max Caster. He gave no love to Anthony Bowens at all, threw the microphone at him, and made Bowens chase down the mic.
Brody King, Kings of the Black Throne.
There we go. My boys. The house.
They are the reigning and defending AEW
Private Party beat the Young Bucks to win those tag team championships and their first title defense. I hope we get Rico and AEW more with male models. Dude, we need that. We need Rico, we need Johnny TV, and we need the maximum male models all together. They are comedy gold.
Tag team specialist here in the AEW referee.
I have to imagine. I think maybe
every bit
this may be House of Black Country tonight because the crowd was loud for Matthews.
Of course, the
Only
acclaimed
2-on-2. We're gonna find out which
in the
team is
opposition
gonna
to
start
be
things off here.
AEW World
Obviously,
Tag Team
nobody.
Champions. Nigel, do you think that gives
There's
them
like
an
Max
advantage?
Caster
Or
backing
Kings of
off.
the Black
Caster's
Pearl, the
not
only team
looking
in
to
this
start
match,
this matchup at all here right now.
in 2024 in this match.
Why did the referee ring the bell? We haven't even gotten the team decided who's going to start here.
But I think the biggest mental advantage is
Looks like Malachi's not going to back down here.
This isn't an elimination match.
Oh,
it's the first pinfall or a submission to a decision.
All right, here we go. Malachi Black going to start things off here with
risk being out of the ring for too long.
I think it's Mark
Certainly
Quinn.
if you're the champions, otherwise you won't be involved in that decision.
And Tony, you want to talk about momentum? Private Party defeated.
Oh,
the
dude,
Young
that's
Bucks.
great.
The EVPs, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, ending
I haven't watched
their
Boxing
third
in a while.
reign as AEW World
Snapmare
Tag Team
takedown there by
Champions.
Malachi,
For Private Party to
immediately
claim their
working the
first
wrist
title.
there.
But Kings of the Black Throne earned their spot
Mark
in
Quinn.
this match by defeating FTR,
Malachi just
another
working the slow
equally
pace right now,
accomplished
just
duo.
controlling the limb of Mark Quinn, working the arm there.
thought that they would be
Quinn
a lock to get
able
in
to
this.
flip himself back up there. Now transitions with a wrist lock of his own there. But Malachi Black, of course, talented in many different types of styles inside the ring. He's not just a one-trick pony of just, the strike fest as Malachi. Able to work as well, technical wrestling. Malachi similarly takedown. Tries for the double leg again. But
starting things
Quinn,
off here. Pretty much on
back flipped
equal
over.
footing
Oh,
as
Malachi.
Mark Quinn finds his footing,
Anyway,
but
sit
Malachi
down
Black
right
finds
there.
his seat.
Trying to get inside
That's
the head
pure
of Quinn's
intimidation
movement
right
there.
there. That's the name of the game for Malachi Black and for the entire House of
Malachi
Black.
just sitting there. Oh,
For a
banded
second there.
Quinn in there.
Didn't seem to know what to do.
Quick in the
Malachi
cover.
looking for
Not even
lateral
going to
press.
one.
Quinn
Try for
able to
Quinn.
avoid it.
Quinn, nope. Got
And
to count
Malachi
on that one
likewise
there.
able to kick
Both
out
guys
both men,
skip
springing
up
to their
there.
feet. Bit of a stalemate here in the early goings, but there's so many other participants
You
in
gotta
this
know that
match.
nobody.
Two teams that
Oh,
have
wait
not
a
seen
second. Now
action yet.
Quinn.
There was that
Malachi
spinning
tried for a
back
high
heel
roundhouse
kick. He
there.
calls it the end, and oftentimes
One
it
kick.
is the end of the night for the opposition.
One
Nigel.
kick, and that's
Dry
over.
smile on the face
It'll
of
all be
Black,
over
who
there
came
for
ever so
Malachi.
close
Eddie,
to your point.
Malachi took his
Scoring
kick.
that knockout button. Look at that.
Mark Quinn
What
made a
body
mistake. You
movement
don't
from
try
Malachi
kicking
Black.
Malachi
He saw the
Black right
kick
there.
coming, knew exactly where to keep
Oh,
his body
back out
to
there.
avoid it.
If he didn't know
Grizzled young
beforehand,
vets,
Quinn
I
knows
want
what he's
to
in
return
for
to
now. He
AEW.
went to shake
Are they
hands, of
signed
course.
with AEW?
Almost got that kick, and that just set the table. Look at this.
Tag being made by Anthony Bowens. Bowens
eye
made
to
a blind
eye
tag
with
there.
Malachi Black.
Malachi
You know,
forced to have to take his
Bowens
lead,
lands
but
that
that's what you got to
Max
do.
Caster as the
That's all
Zero
part
is
about
heading
a
into this
multi-man match like
Caster
this here. You
coming
got to
in with
make
his
that tag
customary
whenever you can.
rapid
Oh,
pass of the
that was
microphone
very
to
cool
Anthony
there.
Bowens.
Isaiah
Perhaps,
Cassidy
a
and
bit too
Bowens
much
thinking about
mustard on
arm
that
checks
one.
at the same time.
You can look at it that
And
way.
there,
You can
Isaiah
say
Cassidy
Anthony
gets the arm
Bowens, who's
drag
known
on
for
Bowens.
being
Bowens so kicked.
great batter.
Gotta
In
wonder
baseball,
how is
probably not
Max
such a good
Caster going
catcher.
to work in this matchup here because Caster's really not feeling focused about the acclaim tonight. Caster's more focused about himself
And
every
fans,
night.
Black Friday comes early to shop AEW, save on nearly everything. In the
Caster
store,
right now
as much
too
as 50%
busy
off at the
posing
shop
down, and
AEW.com
Bowens
until December 2nd. No,
Bowens was trying for a double
As
team move there, and
taking
Max
his
Caster
eye off
wasn't
of
paying
Zay
attention.
for a moment.
Where the hell is
And in
Caster?
comes Truth Magnet,
Caster
seeing
going
his
outside
first
right now.
action,
Check out
Hunter's
Bowens
first action
there.
of this match, and that's
It's
suplex.
no one's fault, but
As now
Caster's
the
here.
foot over, the pinning
Too busy
predicament
just
seems like the
bragging
Outrunners,
and
the fan
boasting about
favorites
nothing.
here to kick
I would
off
love
Full
Archer
Gear in
and the
Newark, New
Righteous
Jersey.
to have
It's
a
an amazing
rivalry with
story,
House
too, when
Black.
you
Yo,
think
that
about
would
it.
be
I mean,
great
they have not been
if
around
Lance
AEW
Archer
that
was
long, and not-
still a single
Here they
man
are, a chance
by
to become
himself.
World Tag Team
But I doubt
Champions.
this with
And
the Don Callis
the fans
family, which
just
is a great
absolutely
decision,
love it.
though.
Well, there's
Because
certainly
that
a
would mean that
throwback
Archer's
to
going to
the
get more
glory
opportunities.
days of professional wrestling.
But
Kind of like
now,
you, Tony, as well.
Outrunners
Well, I
City
remember
here.
the 80s.
Oh, wait a second. Mark Quinn coming in with a
Some of the
blind
greatest music in the
attack
world
from
and some of
behind
the
there.
best wrestlers like we have here Right now, this is where the best wrestlers
that might be Turbo Floyd here. Lariat taking Malachi up and over.
Malachi Black to the outside, but
the human tank
is
has entered the battlefield.
He's behind you.
Brody King.
The big beast of the House of Black, Brody King.
Don't try to outstrike Brody King. Very rarely does that ever work out for anybody.
He hails from Southern California, but that right hand.
Turbo Floyd trying. I mean, you got to give him credit for that. He's trying.
That's right.
Take it down.
I'll get there. I'm just getting warmed up.
That's right.
Brody's saying, come on, Floyd, bring it here. And Floyd's hulking up, brother.
Brody just is
not
giving it.
Heavy hand shot from Brody King. And
Terrell Floyd.
how the hell Floyd actually absorbed the chop right there? How do you take a chop from Brody King and still be okay?
That's what Brody wants.
That is inhuman.
Turbo Floyd now.
Well, you run into a lariat. That's a brick wall. Brody right now going after Turbo Floyd. Everybody on the outside of the floor here right now. Turbo Floyd put face first in the barricade.
Corner of the barricades there.
Brody King right now just dishing out punishment to everybody and anybody that's moving, except of course from Malachi Black.
Here, man. I just do.
Speaking of, there's Malachi who turns inside the ring right now. Rising knee there.
Advantage is Bowens now.
Brody right now takes Bowens on the top there. Thank you all for joining in. This is our opening contest for Full Gear here right now.
Looking on from ringside.
Looking for maybe a power play here. Taking a playbook out of House out of FTR. Power play, but Malachi went for double footstep. Springboard of moonsault from Malachi, taking out everybody. Everybody's down. Malachi quick like a cat, picking Mark Quinn up, sends him inside.
Sending Quinn into the ring.
Mark Quinn got chosen, but
electing
right
instead
in the face of
focusing
Brody.
their attack on Anthony Bowens, taking the fight to
Referee
one
has
and a half
lost
the
complete
champion.
control here right now. He's got to get Malachi out of the ring or start giving the count something.
The tag team champions.
Oh, knee
looking like
strike
tag
over
team
the jaw.
champions right now.
In comes
Rouse
Isaiah
holding
Cassidy right now.
themselves.
And there goes Isaiah Cassidy.
The springboard
down
the
there.
right hand from Brody. The
House
sweep
of
from
Black
Malachi,
right
the
now.
senton from Brody King.
They've got momentum on their side.
Dominating this match.
Especially with Brody Matthews picking the victory earlier tonight.
And that may neutralize any high flying.
Not a good idea. Turbo Floyd just went inside the ring here right now, staring down the house
Saw
there.
earlier tonight the four-way match in the 0 hour. Buddy Matthews, the House of Black,
Max Caster right
was
now trying to
victorious.
call in. The
Was
Outrunners
that
there.
an ill omen for the
Well,
competition here
Outrunners
tonight?
and the Acclaim right now, they
Against the
realize
Black Throne, we are in the midst of finding out.
the threat in this
And
match right now. They
strength
need
in
to take
numbers.
them out.
It's a good effort here to get
Trying to take down the big man, the human tank, Brody King here right
Into the
now.
back row. Made themselves clear favorites.
Everybody's slugging at Brody King right now. Referee doing a terrible job in this match of not counting anybody.
For that.
Does this referee
Now,
even know what's happening?
How many minutes took to get
Yes.
Brody down?
No, hey, hang on a minute now.
Brody King being held open.
It's time to walk a plank. Chop it down.
He's
Scissor
feeling
me
it here in
timbers.
Tony Schiavone.
Oh, right down to the inside thigh.
What do they call that part
well,
of the body?
Caster
That's the perineum, Nigel.
Thank you for that
sent on the outside.
clarification.
As Zay sent to the floor.
Oh, hang on
He's
right
now
now.
Anthony Bowens. Turbo
Here goes
Floyd.
Power shake with scissoring. What is
Perhaps
the
a
plan here right
peace
now?
offering between the Acclaim and the Outrunners. No, Caster there. Breaking things up.
What do you
We've
mean?
seen some difficulties between Caster and Bowens not on
Bowens
the
right
same
there
page,
was
especially
talking to
since that
Max
Hurt
about
Syndicate
don't
business
do that,
card was
We were
passed
having
Max
fun. We're going to
Caster's way by
assist
MVP.
handshake, but
Well, you know what? It happens.
you know you got to.
Not only do you
gotta
always
stay
get along
focused
with your
here.
tag
Tag
team
team
partner, you
match
got
a
to
lot
work
here.
through that. And
So
Bowens,
Max Caster did the right thing there.
and of course, Caster, enough athletes.
I understand that Bowens wants to have a little bit of fun here right now, but again, tag team title match on the line here. You got no time. Oh, nice. Swinging fella out there by Isaiah Caster, but there's
Turbo Floyd
Turbo
coming in,
Floyd.
taking
Oh,
Zay off his feet.
Caster.
Caster.
Into the
Into
FU
ring.
there.
Sends Turbo Floyd down. The Acclaim.
Literally
the
did
only
a,
former
you can't
AEW
see
World
me as
Tag
well.
Team
There.
champions in this
Dropped
match.
it there by
Holding the title
Truth
for 5
Magnum.
months. 6 successful defenses,
And
including
Mark
defense
Quinn.
right
Oh,
here
tornado
at the
kick
Production
there,
Center
caught
in Newark
Magnum
at
by surprise.
2022's Full Gear.
Referee has no control over this entire match at all right
This
now. I don't even
building
think he
be
remembers
Little
who's
Rock
legal in
be
this
the
match
good
at
luck
all.
charm for the Acclaim.
I think he just says, you know what, I don't even care
Private
anymore.
Party, though, the champions.
Who can blame him?
There's something to be said for
Both
coming
Quinn
back to
and
a building
Isaiah.
where you successfully defended the title.
Double 450
Stereo
onto
450s on the Outrunners. Private Party going to take it.
double kick out there by the
Oh,
Outrunners there.
That was close over there on the right side.
I'm
Let's take a
begging
look
for
at
the
it one more
referee to
time,
please
Nigel,
get some
because
control here right now and to tell somebody to get the hell out of the ring here right
You can see
now.
how these guys have really stepped up since winning the AEW Tag Team Championships. Somehow
Right now,
the
everybody's
Outrunners
still
are
down.
still in.
The only two
And
teams up
Nigel,
right
do you
now are the
think it was
Outrunners
the
and Private Party.
By John Moxley. That was the
Private
kick in the
Party
ass that
outrun for the
Private Party
counter.
needed.
Double
You
kick
can make an
elbow.
argument for that. I mean, when Moxley is
Look
really
at-
running
it's time
roughshod
for the
over
mega
AEW,
power
a lot of people
drop.
have no choice but to step up.
Turbo
Here's a
power.
double bicep elbow drop.
Outrunner City with an
The
elbow drop.
Outrunners with the champions.
Look at him
Down
right now.
Zay, clutching his chest as
Right now.
Quinn rolls to the outside. Truth Magnum now the legal man.
Runners,
Maybe
wait,
look at
hang
that
on.
total recall.
Here we
Their
go.
tag
Total
team
recall.
finisher, but Zay.
Rare
able to
mistake by
escape
the
that
other.
meeting of the
Bumped
minds
head
there
right
between
there.
Floyd and Truth.
Oh, Brody
Brody
King
just
right
tagged himself
now.
in.
Complexity of this
Brody
matchup
just
has
let
changed
Truth
right now.
Magnum, too.
I from right there, but
Bowens having to
Oh,
hurdle Truth
slam.
Magnum, and that may prove to be Anthony Bowens
Big man
undoing
slam. I
as
don't know what to call
Brody
that one there.
King planted him.
Uh-oh. I think that might be Truth Magnum in the corner there, seated position.
Brody King standing tall, but not
I think
a
we're
lot
about
of
to
urgency
see
being shown.
some cannonballs be
King's the black
dropped
throw, Nigel.
in the battle
So
zone.
we don't want to make a mistake.
Oh, Malachi put in the drop kick on
You're that
Bowens
big
as
and
well.
you don't need urgency.
So nice.
And Malachi comes
You
flying
wanna
with
see
a
it
boot
twice.
as Brody King comes flying.
Cannonball
with
come in.
senton.
Twice. Oh! Brody
Caster
missed.
tripping.
But Max
Malachi
also
Black
took
on the
a Malachi.
outside.
And Turbo Floyd rolling out of the way. Brody King
Wait.
crashed
Oh,
into the corner. Excuse me,
how
Truth
did
Magnum
they
crashed
do
into the corner.
that?
Recall!
That's it. Brody down.
That's
Right up there.
now the cover man. Truth Magnum's got him.
Oh my God! They would have almost
They
paid
outrun a
Brody
surprise,
King.
and no wonder they usually beat people with a side headlock.
Wow. But Bowens,
Now Anthony
combination
Bowens
kicks coming in, not
going to work. He's got Malachi
unusual to
Black
see Malachi
staggered.
Black beat
As
out
Lance
kick.
Caster comes in, springboard drop kick.
Fuck you, Caster.
As
Wow.
Listen to that. Thank you, Caster.
Good,
Max
nice
Caster.
try, Nigel.
I don't think they're saying thank you. But anyway,
the self-styled
Caster,
best
leap
wrestler
on-
alive.
oh, he gave
Lance
it back
Caster
to
now
them.
maybe
Hey,
taking a little
Caster says,
too
I
much
don't
time.
take this type
Tagging
of display
himself
here.
in. Caster now the legal man.
Anthony,
problem with the fans
I think
here.
Anthony saw that right there, and he's got police about that one there.
Bowens just grew up
Everybody
just a few
loves it,
miles from
claims
here
there, and
in
Anthony's
Newark,
like,
New Jersey.
don't be
baseball
doing
and
the
Seton
movie,
Hall.
giving that to the people.
And Bowens, of course, the clear fan favoring Billy
Right
Gunn, as he's
Yeah,
often
yes.
had to do,
Oh,
trying to get
super kick
Caster and
party.
Bowens on the same page, same page.
He did that time.
Caster,
Wait,
Bowens and Caster are legal.
Legal.
You can't pin your own opponent.
That's not how you win this match. You can't pin your own partner.
Why is Rick Knox counting? You can't pin
Well,
your own partner.
They attempted to do that.
An interesting use of the rules. I don't know. I have to
Does that,
check
does
out
that
my
work?
rule book.
How do you do that?
I have to imagine it would have been a no contest had Rick Knox completed the three count. But right now, Bowens.
I have a problem with that one. How do you pin your own tag
And
team
now the
partner
roll
and then
there by
win? That
Zay.
doesn't work.
Hot step.
Wait, wait a second. I thought Isaiah was
Bowens
holding
able
on
to
to
break
Trump's.
free.
Oh!
Wow, the strike. Bowens.
That caught him
The
on
Acclaim
target.
might have this.
Bowens may win this match right now.
Right there,
As
thrown in
Zay
there. Blind tag
sends-
being made
Oh,
there.
we got a blind tag.
Crucifix.
Crucifix.
Cover.
Now,
He's not
Oh,
going to be
no.
able
Max
Caster made a
Caster had the
mistake
right
tagging
idea,
himself
though.
in.
Well, maybe Bowens made a mistake.
Caster had the
trying to pin his
right
opponent
idea.
when
He
was
thought that
legal.
it could have been a double team there to save Bowens.
Right?
Little did he know that Bowens was going to be able to actually counter out of it. Oh, who would have
Oh,
known?
wait. Zay. Now,
Here we go.
Time for the
arm of
arrival.
Bowens. There's the
Could have dropped
arrival.
my trump.
Caster.
Oh, but
The
wait,
Mone
wait.
drop interrupted.
Did
Turbo Floyd.
Turbo Floyd take-
outside.
Caster's got
And
the
now,
opportunity. Got
here's
in
the path is
the mic
clear
drop
for
right now. No time to waste.
Caster.
Oh, wait a minute.
Or maybe it's
Ambulance!
not.
Cheese and juice!
Juice.
Private Party, Private Party get the victory. House of Blacks night was not tonight with the tag team title win. Alamango, Son, the Acclaim were never going to win tonight because they were never going to be on the same page tonight. Man, but again, Caster had the right idea. Caster had the right idea by making the blind tag to Anthony Bowens there. He thought that he was doing the right thing to help. I mean, I can't blame Caster for that one. He saw that Bowens, there was an opportunity to make the blind tag to help him, and unfortunately, who was to know that Bowens was going to counter into a crucifix pin and could have gotten the 3 there? Nobody could have seen that one coming there. If Caster could have seen the future, I guarantee you Caster was not going to make that tag right there. Private Party right now celebrating the crowd, celebrating with their family. Going to be plenty of shots tonight. Well, Private Party had the odds stacked against them, and they still managed to do it. They managed to pull away the victory despite the odds against them in this fatal four-way match. Well, got to give it to the House of Black, taking the walk to the back and slapping hands of the fans right there, taking the loss with no heel turn from Caster.
Please welcome the challenger in tonight's world title match, Orange Cassidy.
Freshly squeezed.
Orange this past Wednesday on Dynamite, John Moxley and the Death Riders clearly sent you a message. How does this affect your thinking heading into tonight's match?
I don't know.
Yes, they sent the message. Tonight, we send a message back. AEW sends a message back.
Oh.
I mean, it already started with Private Party. They're just like me. They started here from day one. They've sacrificed everything for the past 5 years, and now they are the AEW Tag Team Champions.
Let's go. Time for our originals to get what's
Because
coming.
AEW means everything to them. Just like it means everything to me. Just like it means everything to all these people here in the Prudential Center.
And me.
How could you understand that, John?
I don't.
You couldn't possibly understand that. Because you've never needed AEW. I wouldn't exist without AEW. Private Party wouldn't exist without AEW. Tonight, I show you that AEW doesn't need you. I take the power.
Wow.
I take the symbol of everything that AEW represents out of that briefcase and I put it into my backpack and become the new AEW World Champion.
Part of me actually wants to see that, but I know it's not going to happen. But part of me really wants to see Orange Cassidy with that World Heavyweight Championship someday. But I just don't think it's ready for Cassidy just yet. But we're going already into MJF's matchup against Roderick Strong here right now. This is a matchup I'm looking forward to as well. Roderick Strong never disappoints in his matches.
Nothing more than revenge. Here's my carrot.
Strong
Cole
is a
and
gem.
Trailer Park Pal win
in
3
AEW.
matches in a row. I'll give you a match with Full Gear.
Roderick Strong and Adam Cole had to win 3 consecutive matches in order to face MJF. Strong has done so. Hey, Don, it's the devil. I need you to take care of a baby for me. The Dynamite.
I cannot wait to see if my prediction. I mean, it's just an idea that I kind of came up with in my head this morning. I was like, what if Adam Cole actually turns on Roderick Strong, not because he hates him, but to prove a point to Kyle O'Reilly that I am just as sadistic and I am just as evil as MJF. You were wrong about me. You were wrong by saying that I'm not that guy. You were wrong about me. And of course, Adam Cole feeling like that maybe that this is his last chance in pro wrestling here. He's been away for so long, and now that he needs to utilize whatever he can. And the hometown boy, well, at least in New York. I'm not sure if we're in Long Island. But MJF, oh, well, MJF really couldn't care about anybody, really. We're not in Long Island. We're not in the beautiful city of MJF.
From Plainview, Long Island, New York, weighing 226 pounds, Maxwell Jacob Freeman, MJF.
I have a question. Are we
more than 2
when
months
are we
away
ever
from the
supposed
ring,
to actually thank MJF?
and nothing has changed.
He always says,
about
"Thank me later."
MJF. Never did
When do you actually say thank you?
That's because he knows himself.
MJF is going to hear nothing from nobody.
Change it.
Well, not MJF.
Former
Grab the microphone
AEW
from,
World Champion and a former
from the ring
champion.
announcer.
Many have
On the
called
match right now,
the
it's on. It
greatest
is
of all
MJF against Roderick Strong.
I mean, statistically speaking, it's hard to argue with.
MJF, of course, out here with
many
nobody
people
by his
fooled about a
side.
year ago.
And that's something you have to respect about MJF is that, I mean, walking by himself,
And his opponent
needing
from
nobody right
Tampa,
now.
Florida, weighing 203
Roddy
pounds.
walking out with no
Roderick Strong.
Strong out here with no members of the Undisputed Kingdom, taking care of business by himself here tonight.
Would have been a nightmare for MJF because both Roderick Strong and Adam Cole wanted to get their hands on Maxwell Jacob Friedman. However, MJF, he set the terms. Both men must win 3 consecutive matches.
Hope for Roderick Strong
defeating Shane Taylor, the Beast Mordos.
I don't know, Hassan. I gotta think that MJF is gonna take this one here.
Adam Cole, likewise, defeating Buddy Matthews.
This would be a huge victory though for Roderick Strong to beat the longest reigning AEW World Heavyweight Champion Maxwell Jacob
Thanks
Friedman.
in large part to the bribe from MJF.
Ready to drop it?
Yeah, and Takeshita got that win, and you're right. We've seen the bribe. We've seen the replays.
We saw a big boom AJ earlier at the 0 hour. We dropped the
very
boom.
intelligent. I've said a lot of great things about him. I get it, but
And the Undisputed Kingdom.
that Roddy Strong grew
Yeah,
up in a
Roderick
very
Strong
rough
always a
environment.
champ here
His
in AEW.
mother
Never disappoints in his
battled drug
matches at
addiction.
all.
She wounded his father.
You need a match of the
And
night.
he also
Say no
at the
Roderick
age
Strong.
of 12.
MJF taking the
And
big
now
lead.
MJF rolls out of the ring
MJF
because Roddy
not it.
wants
Wait,
to
hang
take
on.
him apart. Oh, brother. Yeah, it works.
Nobody asked you, you disgusting pores! Keep your mouth shut!
The bell is wrong. And hopefully the referee's counting here.
Roddy, you want to know why these people like you? It's not because you're a good wrestler, it's because you're just like them. White trash.
Referee's counting right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, New Jersey. Did I offend the dumpster fire of the world?
Yes.
Hey, Roddy, you want to know what's really great? While I'm out of this dog shit company, not having to wrestle in front of these stupid fat losers, I'm out there making millions shooting movies. Meanwhile, your mama's shooting your daddy.
Oh.
Whoa. Yeah.
Watch out. Watch out. With purpose.
Roddy should have shot the back of Max.
Chop from
Roderick Strong just said, get your ass in here, this beating young man.
Roderick Strong not giving.
MJ was leaving like a stolen dog. And Roderick Strong.
There's no question, MJ.
Roderick Strong, he wants to beat MJ, but he wants to beat him inside the ring. Send a strong message.
You're successful.
One thing about beating somebody
kind of like the kid
by
that
a
everyone
count up,
secretly
another thing
hated.
about beating somebody in the ring.
Perhaps from
They
a
don't
catcher in their
swear.
eye. There's
Oh!
a victory reference you can have on your bingo card for tonight.
No, sure.
Roderick Strong went
No,
for a
I think
hard
you said
shot
we
and
hadn't
got
had
it
it
right in the
on a
bucket. Oh, no.
Kel's grab you for that one too.
God, MJ right now.
Strong.
What is he doing?
Now in the grip from MJF.
Sliced it.
MJF
Oh!
losing those fingers.
Sticking his
Oh,
fingers
Roderick
in
Strong's
the
left
screw.
hand inside the turnbuckle. Looking to take
Chopped again.
Oh,
looking to take
oh,
those
God.
chops
I don't know if
away
it's
from
bloody
Roderick
or-
Strong's arsenal.
Those are already red, I think. God.
Once you felt that chop, and I can tell from
Oh, God.
perfect
Fletcher on the fingers
experience
there.
here. Oh, that's creative.
Oh.
Is
Whoa,
it
whoa,
ever?
what
The
is-
hand in the trunks is MJF. Now,
Oh!
powerbomb. Roderick
Not
Strong.
wrenching powerbomb Strong on the
I
ring
think
apron
luckily
there by
for him, he
MJF.
was able to pull the hand out of the trunks, but still the damage done inside that turnbuckle.
I'm actually going to go ahead and give them the link to share right now. To,
He is in
one
command
more
of this
time
match now.
up on my
Because
blue
of
sky
Roderick
account to let everybody
Strong's
know that we're
anger
live.
that was
Back in June
nurtured
2nd.
by what MJF has said.
But I mean, here's the thing, Nigel. You've known Roderick Strong for a very long time. He's very open about the struggles he faced in his childhood, the family, and his upbringing. He's had to deal with bullies all his
MJF
life, and unfortunately,
talking trash to
for
Roddy.
him, he is in there with perhaps the biggest bully that we have seen inside an AEW ring in MJF.
Not just physically, but mentally bullying him as well. And to your point, certainly Strong, who started out in pro
MJF
wrestling
did a brainbuster
14
right now.
years
No.
old, had to fight and claw his way into this
Here's those
business.
chops right there, but
We see
I wonder if they
Roderick
do
Strong. He's got
damage
left
to.
arm, left
I
hand
don't
for
think
the
they do
chop,
damage to Strong
and
right now.
immediately regretted it. That was the
Oh,
hand that
God.
was laced inside that bottom
Arm
turnbuckle,
wrench
courtesy of
in the
MJF.
buckle there.
Roderick Strong, a decorated champion in Ring of
MJF right
Honor.
now, he's just like, oh, I'm just biding my
What's
time.
going on here?
I do whatever the hell I want
Getting
here.
paid by the minute now. He keeps checking his watch.
Too
Also,
easy,
former
MJF says. Too
AEW
easy.
International Champion was Roderick Strong.
Better stay on Strong, though.
And now he's got to deal with this.
MJF said, your hand hurts, your
No
hand
title
hurts.
on the line.
Let
Just
me hurt worse.
hatred. on both
Got
sides.
the arm lock trapped behind the head or behind the back
Look
of
at the
Strong.
control now that MJF has. You can see
Again,
here
this is a rest hold, but
the
puts a lot of
ability of a
pressure on your
world
opponent while you
champion.
preserve
Make
your
the
energy
match
as a
your
wrestler.
match.
Roderick Strong started doing a good job of rounding those shoulders, keeping himself out
Feels
of a
like
pin
MJF
predicament.
wants everybody to feel just as bad as he
Trying
wants
to
once
avoid
stated upon a time.
as much damage done
Telling Strong that they don't
by
care
MJF
about
as
you.
possible, but MJF keeping a tight
When
hold
MJF was like, they cared about me,
on
but
that
not
left arm of
anymore.
Roderick Strong.
No one
Yeah,
has
remember, that was a
held the
breaking
world
point for
title
MJF
longer
in the
than
feud with Will
MJF.
Ospreay.
I mean,
He
let's
said,
face it.
they used to love
406
me more
days
than you.
before losing to Samoa Joe last December.
Oh,
World's End.
Strong tried for
the
the
length
for
of
the
his
Irish
reign,
whip,
but it
couldn't get
was
it.
the
His
significance
hands.
as well.
Step up in the instant area
Gary
by Strong.
staggers MJF. Now Roderick Strong.
No,
He was looking
again,
for that
wrenching
backbreaker,
the
I believe,
fingers.
but
Strong
MJF
go
did not
behind
want to
half
find
and
out.
half.
Well, now he will.
The
There's
Messiah
that
of the
half
backbreaker
Nelson
strikes.
backbreaker.
A half and half backbreaker, but
Yeah, Roddy's still
that
hurt, though.
still
Look at
took
this.
his hand right there. Again,
You can
every
see that
single
left
move
hand.
like that's going to hurt
And
Strong.
even if it may not
Smart
stop
by
him from hitting
MJF there.
backbreakers, certainly the distraction
Yeah,
from the
because
pain.
MJF
As we
utilizes
take
the
a look
Fujiwara
here,
armbar,
this
that
was the
self-clear
second
submission
chance
hold there
that Strong had to get it.
to solve his
Nailed
opponent,
it there,
but
right into the
it
middle
still
of the back.
takes
You know,
out
at
of
this
Strong's
point in the match, now
offense
that
to utilize his
MJF is
strength.
taking some punishment, his conditioning comes into question.
How weird is
As
it
you
that
mentioned,
MJF can
his
really
last
tell the
match
whole
all the way
world
back
he
at All
hates
Out,
them, and they
beginning of
still cheer
September,
for him?
more than 2 months ago, Roderick Strong's been
Cheer
active.
for him.
He's been wrestling regularly against
He
top-flight,
can't keep the
top-level
pressure.
competition here in AEW.
Strong.
Strong's a man
Oh.
who already is known for
Roderick
his
Strong
cardio as well as he
is
immediately
a heck
puts
of
up
a
the
chopper,
pace.
but
There he
every
goes.
time he puts the chop in, he's hurting himself.
Then the lariat.
Got 2 paces on and
Arm
off.
thrown there. Back
And right
elbow
now,
there.
Roderick Strong is on.
Right now. Torture X.
Strong now with
Land
MJF
here right now.
up on the
Oh, man.
Big
Throwing
time
MJF in
buckle
the
bomb
corner
that
there.
time.
And
Nice
comes
rising
Strong.
knee.
That lifting knee strike
Olympic
and
slam.
followed up. The
Strong
backdrop,
got-
the
Strong
cover,
got MJF
Strong, the
Olympic
far
slam.
leg is hooked and
MJF getting out of that one right there.
closest near fall yet of the match so
God,
far.
those
And for
fingers
good
every
reason as
single
well.
time.
That
It looks like
jumping
they're
knee strike was
twitching.
the move
Oh,
that
Strong's
beat the
there.
Murder
They're
Hawk
hurting
Monster
bad.
to earn
Strong right now.
this
Trying to push the
opportunity.
pain, but he's
Been on the
visibly
end of
hurt
it
with
as
his
well.
fingers there.
Early this year at Wembley Stadium, down there,
Strong
knocked me
trying to think of
out.
the end of a
Yeah,
heartache.
defeating the Murder Hawk Monster was a
Oh,
big
man.
win.
Shoulder
Obviously,
pull
one of the
takedown
biggest
there by
wins he's
MJF.
had in
Easy
AEW,
way
no
to pull
doubt.
someone's socket out of their arm.
MJF
Arm out of
whipping
the
the
socket.
arm of Roderick Strong, driving him down.
MJF
into
gets
the
a little
mat.
bit of a break here right now and
A
desperately
bit of
needs that one.
separation
Roderick
between
Strong
these two
on the ring
athletes.
apron, which is
MJF
a
first
good
to escape.
position for
Roderick Strong,
MJF, though, to strike.
struggling his way up with the assistance of
But
the ropes.
is
Yeah,
Roderick
Roderick
Strong
Strong
baiting MJF
looking in
in
the ring. He's
for
looking away from the ring, and
trap?
that enables MJF now to watch
MJF
out here.
MJF
looking for
thinking
heat
heat seeker,
seeker.
perhaps.
That's right.
But Roddy,
Nope. Roderick Strong
again,
sends
bait him in.
MJF off.
MJF set on the outside. Roderick Strong
MJF to the floor and Roderick
takes the
Strong
time and hits the drop kick. MJF blasted into the table.
sending MJF into our announce
MJF
desk
going
and
in the
then
steel guardrail.
into the barricade. Look how the barricade bent underneath the body of Moxley, Jacob Friedman.
That's
That's a
suplex
backbreaker
there.
for you.
Roderick Strong on the steel guardrail.
Nobody's safe at ringside.
Roderick Strong
and
has
certainly as we
regained
look
control
forward
of
to
this
our main
matchup
event,
here right now,
and John
big
Moxley,
time.
that will continue.
MJF has had no offense this matchup for quite some time here right now.
Strong returning MJF to the ring, hoping to apply more pressure
Roderick Strong right now.
as Roderick Strong
Could be size enough
locked
for
in
rocket
on
kick.
target.
Missed the
Upside
sick
the
kick.
face, but MJF
Yeah,
already
Roderick
had
Strong,
movement
he's
getting
able
over the
to
corner.
generate such speed, such explosion in
Roderick
such a
Strong
short
charged in,
distance.
but MJF sends
That
him up.
kick
Oh!
is devastating, as is that
Super
kick from
kick.
MJF.
Oh,
What a
wait a
maneuver
minute.
that was.
MJF
Just a
on
little
the middle
backheel
rope here.
flick.
Gonna pull a
And
playbook
now-
from
Mocking Cole in that Panama Sunrise, but doing a discredit to his opponent, and at his own peril.
Knocking Adam Cole right there and paid for it because
Gave Strong the opportunity to capitalize. Cover.
Covers up there
And
almost got there.
Again, MJF
Again,
able
this
to
will be the biggest
to kick
victory for
out to
Roderick Strong in his
Actually
career here in
pushed himself out there
AEW
with that
to
left
beat
arm that
a
time. Just reached the
former
head
world
of
champion in MJF
Roderick
and to
and
beat the
pushed him off.
longest reigning world
Wouldn't
heavyweight champion.
surprise me if there's a broken finger
Yeah.
potentially with Roderick Strong.
Roderick Strong just keeping the pressure right now, having a moment to catch his breath here.
Strong is favoring his left hand.
Trying to get MJF up there. MJF is like dead
That's we
weight
have a
here right
phenomenal
now.
crowd. We just saw a
There's
good
MJF
shot of
baiting
this
Strong
crowd
in
here.
for Oh, wait.
This is a great
Transitions.
venue
MJF
for
trying to
AEW.
get Strong
Always
down
has
for Bradford
been.
Fuji
We
on
love being
bar.
in Newark, New Jersey, and the Prudential Center.
Uppercut there.
Good
MJF
stuff here, man.
back
Now
on
the
the
home
middle
of
rope
New
and
Jersey
Strong's
Devils.
arm.
You see the
Double stop on the arm right there.
Ring here, and MJF
Could be
high above the
breaking it.
elbow of Roderick Strong until
There's
both
a
boots
sick
came crashing
smile on
down.
the face of MJF right there.
Now MJF,
Into cradle
that hammer
shot.
lock, hanging on.
DDT.
DDT, Strong
Spike
spiked on the
down,
crown of his
Strong.
head. MJF lateral press, and this
Very
could be
good
it.
cover by
I have
MJF
no
there.
idea how Roddy got out of that
Strong
because
had
that
to
was
put
well
all of his
executed.
upper body
To be
strength
strong
to get
by
that
name and
shoulder
strong
up there.
by nature there, specifically his neck. Well, if we can
MJF
take another
right
look
now,
at that, but that was
breathing heavy
hard
in
to
this
watch. I can
matchup.
only
Strong
imagine how it felt.
able to get out of the
The hammer
pinfall,
lock
but
to the
still
way he
twitching
dropped
his
him on
fingers
his
there. They're
head.
they're
MJF
numb.
executed that perfectly.
Not feeling good.
Tie up one
Strong's
of the
not feeling
arms,
good.
and that prevents you from putting your hands
Neither
down
man is
first,
feeling good,
right,
but
to
Strong
take
has
away
got to
some of
be
the
for worse
impact.
for wear.
MJF
Spinning at Roderick. That pissed off Strong right there. MJF
Well, there
has
you
a
go.
good
There's
way
a
of
return
pissing
from
people
that.
off right there and firing them up there.
MJF.
Poke right in the eye there by MJF
But
there.
yeah, the thumb to the eye.
You're so shrewd.
MJF rebounded. Strong catching MJF
Roderick
with a drop
Strong,
kick.
though. Great timing and anticipation for the
Roderick
drop
Strong.
kick.
Oh.
Now, Strong.
Oh,
Maybe thinking Texas Cloverleaf. All that
How
damage
can-
done to
can
the
Strong
spine
hold
of
it, though?
MJF.
But with the damage to the hand, he
hands,
can't
yes.
clasp his hands
Exactly
together
like I just
to
said
get the
there. The
full
damage done
leverage
to
of this
Roderick
hold.
Strong's hands.
Right out of the book of the great Dean Malenko.
He's able to hold it.
Cloverleaf.
Grocery
Here we
through
go.
whatever pain he's feeling. Oh, no.
No, gave up
Strong
because of the
couldn't-
damage to
couldn't
the
hold it
left hand,
anymore.
as I said.
In the shoulder, too,
Man.
Nigel.
That's got to be
Favoring that
frustrating
left
right
shoulder
there.
as
He had,
well.
he had the submission applied on MJF there, and
Strong certainly
and
hurt.
Strong just couldn't hold on to it anymore. Oh!
Almost looked for a second
Damn.
like he didn't know what to do next. He
MJF
walked
just
right
threw his entire
into that
body in
right
that forearm
forearm
there, into the
of the
face
former
of Strong.
AEW World Champion.
Again, say what you want to
MJF.
about MJF, and we've done it over
Hold
the
on
years.
up.
He knows what he's
Brain
doing.
buster, no. And now MJF's
MJF,
back
you can
giving
see
out.
the back perhaps
Both guys have been
spasming as he
brutalizing each
elevated
other.
Roderick Strong and Roderick.
MJF
throwing
banging
a
up
hard
Strong's
elbow strike.
hands, and
But
Strong
look at the
getting
face of
better
Roderick
MJF's
Strong.
back.
You could just tell the fight he's
Both
been in and
guys
how much
beating
pain
the
he's
hell out of each
undergoing
other
here
in our
in this matchup.
second matchup here tonight in Full Gear.
Look, he just
We already saw the fatal four-way tag team
Fatigue
title
becoming an issue
matchup.
for both athletes.
doesn't even look like a
Private
hard
Party
clinch
able
that
to
time to
retain.
try
Oh,
to get
MJF.
it. MJF got out of it quickly.
Headbutting.
And MJF once again targeting
Headbutting
that
at Roderick
left
Strong's
hand
fingers.
of Roderick Strong.
MJF,
Focusing
no.
on
End of Heartache.
the end of Heartache.
Oh, you saw
Strong.
MJF go
Can he pin him? Can he
rolling
take it here?
Max
1,
over.
2.
Smart by
too
the
close.
longest reigning
Right shoulder
AEW
got
World
With the
Champion
damage to the
MJF
hand, unable
rolled
to get enough body
over
weight across the
to
shoulders,
the
unable to hook a leg.
to the ropes. And a
You've gotta
good
be
point there by
knocked out to
Nigel
beat a man like
McGuinness.
that.
Strong was so hurt with his
They are
hand.
certainly crammed
He
in
couldn't
here in the
even
Prudential
reach over for the
Center
leg
tonight
to
to
take
see
a
this
good
spectacle
cover.
at Full Gear.
MJF needs to roll out of the ring here right
First
now.
time these two men have ever met in the singles
Strong
matchup.
charged in there. MJF.
MJF.
Smart
typical
strategy,
MJF.
just like I
Failing out
said.
of the ring.
MJF was in a bad position. He needed to
Thank
leave.
you. I was about to say, you say that with such disgust.
Well, it's because MJF, but it
Roderick
is
Strong
smart.
going out there though, but
So you're saying
MJF
you're
may
biased,
have a master
Yes, I
plan.
am when it comes to MJF. I think most of us are,
No, he had a
except for
plan.
you.
It's not working to his
Thank you.
succession right now.
I appreciate that.
Roderick Strong right now
Strong.
taking by end of Heartache. Oh, wait,
Perhaps for
wait,
another end of
MJF
Heartache.
trapped him.
MJF
Up in
doesn't
a
want to
small
find
package.
out.
Wait, Strong
Strong
package.
reversal.
MJF did escape from that one there. Oh, wait, Dosey
Two
Doe right
counts
there. Strong
for
in the
both
corner.
competitors as
Oh,
Strong,
I got
the
McGurry
kick,
in the
that
back
one was
there.
in the spine.
Torture
And
acquisition.
now in the rack.
In the
The
backstabber.
power, or excuse me, the backbreaker, power breaker, and now Roderick
Oh.
Strong.
Look at the
Fireman's kick.
Oh, the gut crusher there.
Gutbuster. As Strong accelerates.
Rocket kick.
Kick
Oh
on
my
target.
God,
There
what
it
a
is,
combination
coming
of
now.
blows there by Roderick Strong.
And Strong so
MJF
excited.
is completely
finally connecting.
I may have thought about going for a cover there.
Nigel. End of Heartache again.
Oh!
MJF the brainbuster.
That was not a brainbuster by MJF.
I think Roderick Strong let his emotions carry away that time into that sick kick. I think
that really wasn't much of a
cover. You
brainbuster.
never know.
Certainly should have attempted it, but that's so easy for us to say out here.
Yeah, I mean, Roddy's gone through a lot, man.
Bryce
You're in the
Rosberg,
thick of it.
he's got to get the count here.
You're gasping
MJF
for air.
gonna
There's
go
a
for
cover.
Strong takes the arm across MJF, and MJF
Oh, no. Oh,
seizing on the left
Fuji
arm, wrenching
armbar.
the fingers back.
He's not even wrenching the hand
The
back.
Oh, wow. He had no choice.
Wow. MJF winning this matchup clean. Wow. It was all about the smart strategy from the devil by MJF there. Break apart Roderick Strong, his offense of utilizing his strength with his arms, with those backbreakers. Couldn't even lock in the cloverleaf there. MJF had all of it. The smart strategy. And now the devil is not done dishing out punishment and pain. He's got a steel chair in hand. MJF going to make Roderick Strong pay for what was done to MJF as well.
Chase Bryce Remsburg away.
Strong's going to get out of there.
Strong needs help right now. Where's Matt? Where is Mike? Oh, no. He's going to break the arm of Roderick Strong.
Going to permanently incapacitate.
This is absolutely horrible. They either watch, they either call.
I mean, it could be damage to the fingers. Now it could be damage to
The forearm of Roderick Strong could be shattered.
MJF too little too late. Adam Cole was too little too late to save the day here.
To avoid Adam Cole to the ring and MJF.
Where the hell was Adam Cole when Roderick
into
Strong
the crowd?
was
I'm not saying he's going to
placing
find
that damn
too
steel
many
chair?
friends here in Newark. What a coward.
But we know
MJF came, saw, conquered, destroyed, and Adam Cole was too late to put on his superhero cape and save
What do
the
you think he should
day.
have done, Tony? Stay in the ring with three madmen chasing him down?
Not at all.
What then?
But he's still a coward.
But here's the thing, Nigel.
And
The
there's
extracurriculars for
O'Reilly as
MJF,
well.
completely unnecessary.
Mike,
Did
Matt,
not need to, oh, wait a second.
Wait a
O'Reilly
second.
and Cole.
Now, it's Cole perhaps.
Kyle said, go get MJF here.
It was too late.
Well, I think Roderick.
Or perhaps O'Reilly thinking that Roderick Strong, a casualty of all of Adam Cole's actions.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
hit the nail on the
That
head.
was-
I think after
I was going to say the same thing, that Roderick Strong was a part of all of this because of Adam Cole.
He blames Adam Cole for this.
O'Reilly
Cole,
taking
A
Strong
man
on
who,
the back,
who
and
wears his heart on his sleeve.
Mike and Matt,
Some very heavy emotions.
they're not blaming
here after
Adam Cole for this.
seeing
They all signed up for
Roderick
this.
Strong attack
They
in such
signed up for
devastating
this
fashion.
mission to take down
But
MJF.
fans, the action here at Full
They knew what they were getting themselves into.
The woman that was neither pinned nor submitted to lose
And-
the TBS championship. Can she do so? Can she regain it here tonight against the CEO, Mercedes Moné?
Statlander never lost the TBS Women's Championship?
What does it mean to be the CEO over the entire AEW?
Didn't
women's division?
Julia Hart beat
What does it
Statlander for the TBS championship?
Just a work of art. That's a Monet.
Excalibur just said
tastes
that
like money.
that
And it feels
Statlander was
so
never
good
pinned or submitted to
have
lose
all
the
this
championship.
Chris Statlander.
Didn't Julia Hart beat her for the championship though?
I'm gonna watch, bitch.
I don't remember.
She quite literally is afraid of competition.
So we have our next matchup here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. I think the audio. I think we should be safe with the audio playing in the background here.
Always find
If
a
you guys
way
want to leave
to
anything in
win.
the chat whatsoever, feel free to do so. I'll be taking all questions or comments to answer when I come back.
That wasn't my plan to hurt you. I do everything in the ring.
Full Gear, your TBS championship will be on the line against Chris Statlander.
No. Everything that she's tried hasn't worked. You're afraid because you know that I'm locked in. Chris Statlander, there is a price to pay when you mess with Mercedes Moné. Then at Full Gear, I'll bring my checkbook.
Chris Statlander, the second ever TBS champion. Well, as we noted, Nigel, never pinned, never submitted. To lose the title now with a chance to regain it.
Statlander defeated of the undefeated indeed. That is exactly what she must do here tonight. Former TBS champion who wants gold again. Stats from the Latin stat.
Again, I think I said this before on my stream, but I'm happy to see Chris Taylor back as a babyface. I like her better as a babyface. She was a pretty good heel with Stokely, but Statlander is just too good as a babyface here. And here comes our TBS Women's Champion, Mercedes Mone, who says she wants to handle business by herself here by having Camille stay in the back here. She told her just go hang out in catering, and I think that's a mistake made by Mercedes Mone. Well, but we're gonna find out if that's a mistake or not. Thank you all for joining in here. We've got our one and only women's competition, our one and only women's match again tonight on the show. At least on the main show. We saw NJ against Deonna Purrazzo earlier in the 0 hour. NJ beating Deonna Purrazzo. Big victory for NJ.
One for the TBS title belt only. As
Mercedes Mone has been on top of the world. I don't know if anyone beat Mercedes Mone yet. I don't know.
When you mess with Mone.
On the match right now, Hassan, it is Mercedes Mone against Chris Statlander.
Well, she's very, very confident, and it's taken her a long, long way here in AEW.
She's got two-face gear, half blue paper and half black.
Ability is another.
Well, right now, let's head to the ring where the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts, is standing by.
Ladies and gentlemen, this bout set to unfold is for the TBS Championship.
I gotta go against that one, Hassan. I'm feeling good about Statlander tonight.
From Long Island, New York.
I don't know why. I got a good feeling.
Chris Statlander.
The power is back. The trust is back. The love is back with Statlander, with the fans.
From Boston, Massachusetts, she is the reigning and defending TBS
How about
champion,
new?
the CEO.
Respect. I respect the sound.
Mone.
And Mercedes Mone, TBS and New Japan Strong Women's Champion. We're going to find out if one of those championships is leaving the CEO tonight.
Arrogance, if you will.
I think you should be proud of where you come
Obviously,
from,
when it comes down to matching power,
where you were.
Got to give the advantage to Statlander on that. When it comes to speed and agility, that's got to be with Mercedes Mone.
Schiavone.
Technical wrestling, got to give that one to Mercedes Mone as well, too. Advantage on that one. Striking power, Chris Statlander.
Defeater of the undefeated, as you mentioned, Nigel. Mercedes Mone coming into this match, not only as TBS champion, but
no
with
lockup. She just went straight for the forearm right there.
Statlander coming
You
into
gotta
this
respect
match
that one right there. Just don't even bother about locking up. She gets
poise
straight down to
from the
business.
And a winning streak as well, including
Statlander.
beating Sheeta on Wednesday. How about that?
Oh,
10
buckling
straight wins for
Mercedes
Chris
in the buckle there.
Statlander. Victories in 14 of her last 15 matches.
Leap side over to
Including that
Nealon.
win
Oh,
over
try for
Hikaru
a
Shida
meteor
this past
early
Wednesday
on.
night.
Monkey flip there. Get countered by Mercedes. This is definitely what I was not expecting this at all.
Mercedes Mone,
Why?
I'll talk about
Mercedes
poise.
Mone to start this one here.
She has traveled the world. She
Not
has won
expecting Mercedes
championships
Mone to
around the
have this
world.
advantage right now.
She's been on the big stage before. She is ready
Mistake
for this
made by
match,
Mercedes.
even
They're trying to
with Chris
overpower Chris
Statlander at
Statlander.
100%.
Statlander right now with the stalling.
Statlander, for
Suplex.
that delayed vertical suplex. No, instead,
Giant transition.
hoists up the champion.
Where is she
champion on
going
the
with this
shoulders.
here?
That's unbelievable power.
Military press there.
Down goes Mercedes.
Statlander was just controlling the entire body of Mercedes there.
That's
Nice
Statlander
senton there
flipping
with the flip
senton.
over. And standing
Standing
moonsault
moonsault
combination
press.
moves
The
there.
cover,
Covers it up.
Two.
Two count there by
Not often you see
Statlander. One
someone
more
with
away
that
from beating
power
Mercedes
and
Mone.
that agility
Being the
as
first
well,
woman, I believe,
going
to
hand
beat
in
Mercedes
hand.
Mone in AEW.
Statlander, to your point,
Mercedes takes the
Excalibur,
lead outside the
taking
ring.
her time,
Obviously, giving no championship
waiting in the
advantage here
ring,
in this situation
allowing
here.
the champion a little bit of respite.
Statlander, I was about to say do the smart thing, don't go outside the ring.
Smart move by Mercedes.
But playing cat and mouse here right now.
Get in the ring.
Forcing Statlander to chase her, and Statlander, oh, no.
Oh, wait,
This
take
week,
a look.
man, Statlander's on the ring
Statlander
apron.
looks behind
She's
her.
trying to superplex.
Looking for a suplex
Mercedes,
to the outside. Oh, no.
Got her up and over on the ring apron. Oh,
lands
it's calling
on
in
the
the face
apron,
there.
digging fingers into the eyes of the challenger.
She held the rope that
Oh,
time.
and
and
oh, my God.
Mercedes Moné.
Wow.
The Hurricane Rana off the apron, and Statlander clutching.
That was
her
a
low
bad
back,
fall
her
from
midsection after that one.
Take another look if we
That
can. First,
affected
the
it. Yeah, that
agility
needs another
of the
replay.
TBS champion.
The Rana
Moné here,
off the ring
hooking the
apron
head
down
and using
the
all the
floor.
leverage to
And
pull her
Mercedes
larger, more
protecting
powerful
herself on the
opponent
way
to the
down.
floor.
Holding on to the
it
ring apron
needs
to
the
balance
momentum
herself.
of the larger opponent.
And made
As
Statlander
well,
take
I'm
the
telling
fall.
you, Chris Statlander, let's
Hurting her
also
tailbone,
mention the
hurting her
injuries that she has had
spine.
to go through
And
in
again,
her
it's
career
hurting
here in
every part of
AEW.
her body.
Going on the
Vibrations
outside,
back.
I don't think would serve her well.
Out of 5.
Statlander grabbing
Back
the boot
down there.
of Mercedes Moné. The count on the
Mercedes
outside has
up on
been
the ring apron.
reset as
Running
Mercedes
Meteor there.
the Meteor. Statlander once again
Wow.
goes down.
I
And
was
it
not
seems
expecting this
that
matchup to be
Mercedes
so one-sided here.
wants to end this match via count out.
Mercedes has just
We don't
been
see
in
that
control
often nowadays.
over Statlander.
She will take a win here.
Even
The count out
Mercedes
here
is counted with the
for
referee. That's
paycheck
funny,
is
though.
exactly the same.
Out of 5,
I don't blame her.
drop kick there again.
After applying early
Statlander.
pressure to the champion,
Mercedes
now finds
back
herself
on the
struggling
attack.
to re-enter the ring. And Mercedes Moné doing a great job
Mercedes
of
throwing
controlling
Statlander
her environment.
back and head first into the steel stairs.
That is why she's the CEO.
Oh! Meteor!
Wow. Statlander,
Double
the back of her
knees.
head, driven into the steel ring
Into the
steps.
steel stairs there. Yeah,
The
like
count
Excalibur
begins
said,
again.
her
The
head had a
champion
whiplash effect
grasping
into the stairs.
Slightly at the left knee. That's always a risk when you run your knee.
Again, this is
into
forcing
someone with the
Statlander every
steel
single
steps
time
behind
that
you.
Mercedes
You might
comes
hit that as
in.
well.
Tony, you
This is some
mentioned the
punishment.
injuries that Chris Statlander's had to endure
Forcing
throughout her career.
Statlander
What
to
about the CEO,
consistently
Mercedes
continue to
Moné,
get up.
avoiding
After
that
being beat
career-ending
down.
ankle injury? I mean, she suffered the injury, but
Mercedes
her
back on the
career
attack.
obviously
This is vicious.
continues. But there was a time when it was uncertain for Mercedes.
Yeah, I
but
was not
since
expecting this
returning from
matchup
that
to be
cover,
one-sided like this here.
Since returning from that injury, Excalibur and Nigel, she's not lost a match.
Mercedes right now.
Not lost the match. Not
Meteor
lost the step
thrown
again. The
again.
Meteor.
Now into the
Mercedes
predicament,
special
the legs hooked, and Statlander
Statlander getting
using her
out,
power to kick out.
Double
every single
knees have
time you have to
certainly
kick
paid
out,
dividend, but
that
to your point,
forces you
Tony,
to use your
ever
own
since
energy, of
returning,
course.
Moné has been the standard, the conversation,
Oh, man, this is
the
a bad this is a
blueprint, if
mistake
you
made by
will.
Mercedes.
Always one of the
No
leaders
need
of the
to
women's
talk some trash
global
right now. Take
revolution.
down the business.
Modern day Leon
Oh, and
Trotsky.
Statlander face first in the buckle.
I agree with all of that.
Statlander, oh no. Statlander able to stop it there.
Statlander anchoring Mercedes, anchoring
Statlander
herself and
throwing
sending Mercedes back into the
over
corner.
the
Now
corner.
across the
Mercedes
ring, Mercedes
back
gets the
elbow
boot
there.
up, elbow to the jaw.
Mercedes
Twice
is
in a row,
just wrestling
Statlander
a
dazed
perfect
as
match here.
Mercedes sends the challenger face first in that middle turnbuckle.
Mercedes up the middle.
And now
Meteor
again, the
once
Meteor.
again.
1, 2, as
Good
Mercedes
eyesight
got
there
greedy
by Aubrey
there.
Edwards there. Seeing
Grabbing the
Mercedes
bottom rope.
clutching at the ropes there,
Referee
trying
Aubrey
to
Edwards
get an
saw it
advantage
clear as
there.
day.
Good job,
Aubrey Edwards is like, are you serious? Right in front of my face?
This is verbal
What do you think
warning
I am, blind and stupid?
from the official.
But, I mean, that's all
Tell me,
this
this
is.
match, with the exception of a couple of moves, has
Statlander
now
right
been
now, a couple
dominated
shots to the
by
body there,
the
but they are
CEO
not
here.
effective at all.
Yeah, the early goings, it was all Chris
Now
Statlander,
rebuilding
but
some momentum, a couple
as soon as
shots
the
will
action
still
got
be
to the
good
apron,
enough.
Mercedes Moné was able to turn it
Staggering
around.
opponent. Oh!
my goodness!
Oh!
Neck breaker counter, 2 ends.
Smart by Mercedes there.
That was some
Statlander was trying to get her for
creative offense from the
powerbomb, and
champion.
Mercedes
That was
switched her
tremendous,
body over and backbreaker for
Statlander
Statlander
looking
there.
for a powerbomb.
That
Just
was
watch this. Look at
incredible
the way
there
the
by
champion
Mercedes to just
slips down the back and
transition
that
like
knee
that.
planted into the back of the neck.
Yeah,
of
actually,
our
that was the back of the
challenger.
neck there. It took me a second to
Very
think that.
impressive.
Thank you for the second like there. Much
Great
appreciated.
improvisation by the TBS champion as now
Sunset
looking for
flip in the bomb right there.
flip.
Statlander
Into the
thankfully
corner.
missing the
And
buckle, but
Statlander
still.
may have
Meteor
avoided the worst
again
of it,
there.
at least temporarily. Now brought out.
Mercedes loves
coming
with urgency again, and Statlander looking out. We are in the midst of a tremendous women's title match with a TBS
Thank you all for
championship.
joining in here. Much appreciated, guys.
Look at the face of Mercedes here, Nigel.
Mercedes has been in control of this entire matchup.
Face, and
Chris Statlander
understandably
has had
so.
pretty much
She
almost
realizes
no
the caliber
offense.
of her challenger here tonight, Mercedes.
You
Renee
put these two in the
has
ring
been
like
in with
this
the
here.
very best
You're
in the world, and
expecting Statlander to
certainly
have some type of
Statlander, the
offense,
former TBS
and she's
championship,
got more of the
ranks
power
up
than
there
Mercedes.
with them all.
And Nigel,
But
to that
she
point,
is not
that is
able to
why
utilize
Mercedes
any
Monet
of
did
it.
not want Chris Statlander coming into this match at
This is
100%.
a
That's why she
painful
set
hold here.
her employee
She's got
Camille
a straight
on a
jacket,
path to
camel
injure
clutch and
Statlander
fly
at Full Gear.
there.
Yeah, run her over with a freaking vehicle.
Oh, now
Jeez.
Mercedes, though,
I'm
lost
sure
her
about that. I didn't
balance.
see that. That's not the way I
She
saw
lost
it.
her
I thought
leverage, and
Statlander just
Statlander getting up to
happened
her
to walk
feet
in front
here.
of Camille. Camille was driving.
Well, the straight jacket is cinched in. Mercedes.
Statlander backing Mercedes up in the
Jacket is
corner
what
here.
Nigel needs right now.
Statlander doing what she can to try to escape the
Statlander
hold
able
here,
to
but
break free
Statlander's
the
been
grip of
beaten down so
Mercedes.
much this match, but eventually exhaustion.
Mercedes
just
now
keeps playing
up to the ropes. Blocks the incoming shot from Statlander, and now Mercedes maybe think
Tornado DDT. Oh, but Statlander.
That's power.
There she is.
An awkward
Utilizing her
landing
power,
yet. The left
launching
knee of the
Mercedes off.
champion. May
And
have heard
nobody
it
to
on
help
the six
Mercedes.
on the outside and heard
Except
it
to
on the
fall on the
landing
back.
there.
Now Statlander looking to close the
Charge in
distance.
there, but
Double
Mercedes
boots
catches her again.
into the chest of the challenger.
Mercedes could be thinking about
As
Meteor once more. But,
Mercedes looking for Meteor again.
Oh,
my God.
Wow.
And you had to
Check
think.
on her.
She went for it so often, Nigel, that at some point Statlander,
Mercedes got thrown.
the law of
into
averages
the
would be able to
buckle
counter.
You play the pat
I mean, the back
hand.
of
At
her
some
head hit the
point,
top
someone's going to
turnbuckle
see
there.
it. Call your bluff. And this, first of all, the injury, just watch the way
Thankfully,
the
Mercedes
left
was
knee
okay right there,
landing.
but that was ugly right
awkwardly
there.
underneath the champion.
Yeah,
But then
I don't want. Oh,
she saw it before
man.
this
That
time.
buckle bomb
The
by
challenger
Statlander was
capitalized. And Monet is
Ugly.
now on a back foot, or dare I say, on a weakened leg.
Both
You
women
saw
down.
at the end of that replay,
I mean-
and Aubrey Evans was checking to see if
Statlander
Mercedes Monet
has
could
an opportunity
continue.
to take
Well,
charge here, but
she's trying to get to her feet right now.
Mercedes
I don't
Monet,
know. This
she's
may
been
have turned
getting
the tide
more of a being in
for
this
the
match,
remainder of the
but
match here.
you can top your head like that.
champion.
Yeah,
A
it takes some time to
brave
recover.
champion. Mercedes
Statlander,
Monet
though,
is back to her
finding
feet.
momentum right now, slowly but surely, making her way. One of those forms
Hey,
there,
I
the
think
chest.
all these athletes we have are brave. Go in here.
Nice snap on the power slam there by Statlander.
You can't get
Momentum
to
is shifting
professional
right now.
wrestling if you don't
Statlander
have a
finding her
degree of
groove.
bravery.
Yep.
Charge in, and
dangerous
this time it makes
occupations.
contact. The back
Statlander,
elbow
the
there.
uppercut,
And the
the
rising
running
knee
knee
there.
to the side of the head. And now
Honor
Statlander rolls out.
And Chaos Theory on the
What a
German
maneuver
suplex.
that was! Chaos Theory suplex. This could do it.
Covers it
The
up there.
front leg is hooked. The champion is
Smart
down.
move
And
there
the
by
boot
Mercedes Monet.
on the bottom rope.
I always say,
Evans
if
caught
you can
herself
get to
at
the rope
last
there, do
possible
not
moment before
kick out.
counting three.
Get
Aubrey's
to
done
the
a good
rope.
job in this match.
Save your
This match, a
energy.
lot of
Preserve your energy.
lot
Get a
on the
rope break
line,
if
a lot
possible.
of tempers flaring. She's done a great job in this matchup.
Statlander has found her groove back right now for the first time in this matchup right now.
Statlander
Mercedes, she is
As
on the chopping
an
block right
AEW
now.
original really feels as though she should represent this company as a champion. And you could certainly make good argument for it.
Statlander,
Statlander
good
wakes
cover
up.
there by
Mercedes crucifix
Mercedes
bomb.
crucifix
Tight
bomb.
cover. Statlander
Transition
kicks
around.
out. And now Mercedes
Moving
looking to make a statement here at the expense of Chris
Monet
Statlander.
statement.
That left hand now.
Got that cross face applied.
But Statlander.
Oh, she's
Statlander,
trying, yeah, I thought she was trying to tap, but no, she's trying to roll her
Statlander
over.
right now. She's got her
Chris
fire
Statlander trying to
woman's
get
carry.
underneath her and now hoisting up the champion.
Shot for cyclone bomb. The
The
roundhouse
roundhouse
kick. Nope.
kick avoided. The elbow strike avoided.
And Statlander. Don't put a skip from
Mercedes
Mercedes.
lands on her.
Oh, back to Statlander.
What a matchup we are watching,
Good
gentlemen.
sequence there
This
by
is
both
great.
women. And
What a
Mercedes
title
getting the better
match.
of that exchange there,
As now
though.
the champion covers.
That cover there by Mercedes was not able
Not
to
a
get
great
all of it
distribution
there.
of weight on her opponent's upper body, Nigel.
Statlander
That's
had her
exactly it. But
shoulder
when you're in
exposed,
there ring
able
with
to
somebody
then
who's taller
kick out
than
with
you,
it.
stronger than you as well, you've really got two choices. You either get your body weight across the
Mercedes.
shoulder or you hook the leg, because it's almost impossible to
Mercedes
do
right now,
both.
she's got Statlander over by the corner right now, and she's going to go to top rope
Now
sitting here.
Mercedes Monet.
High risk.
Chris Statlander in
We're
the
about to
corner
find
could
out for
be
the reward.
thinking
Oh, hang on.
another Meteora. Statlander obviously does not want to
One shot
find
right
out.
there. Mercedes, okay.
Statlander screams.
Oh, but as soon as Statlander gets up, Mercedes gets
Again explodes on the pinfall attempt.
Mercedes is losing her mind right now.
Well, she
She
hit
can't
her with the
believe
big one
it.
that time, that Meteora.
Taking out a
How
look
many
at Cat.
meteors does it
Not the
take to
first
put
time
away
she hit it, but
Statlander?
perhaps the most devastating. You can see the legs of the
Great
challenger
coverage there as well
flung
by
over
Mercedes.
for the champion to nearly use and capitalize.
Mercedes about to start
lower
pulling out her
body,
own hair
strong
at this
hips,
point.
strong
too.
legs. Chris Statlander got it out of that.
Chris Statlander requiring every ounce of her lower body strength to escape that pinfall attempt by the CEO. But now the backslide potentially avoided.
Tilt-a-whirl
backbreaker comes up clutching that right knee. Statlander discus lariat.
Mercedes, her whole body.
And Mercedes now covered.
onto Statlander. Almost
so close.
Keep an eye on that knee of Statlander. Remember, talking about her injuries, there was two knee injuries she suffered here in AEW.
She wore the big knee braces for the longest time, as we can see now. The power of the challenger.
Feeling in her legs there.
Look at this. Even with a potential knee injury, Statlander, that power
I don't
is
know where
evident.
the injury came from. Now
As
Statlander
now
like really
the
feeling in her legs
CEO
there.
in the grips of the challenger.
Statlander right now.
Statlander
looking for
inside hook on the knee. Mercedes counters, rolls her up. Two. Statlander counters again. Look at that Statlander. Injured knee or not, she's got the champion down.
Just a hair's inch away
Saturday Night
from
Fever
getting that victory.
For Chris Statlander, as we take a look, it was the second attempt
Again,
to hit this
Statlander right
maneuver,
now,
but the
shaking
power of
off
the
her leg right
challenger
now,
coming
some
into play,
damage done
dumping
there.
the champion unceremoniously, and looking
times
both
really
legs,
to
forcing the
shake off
champion
the
to
pain.
kick out at the last second.
Yeah, Statlander almost a
Mone
deadlift
just still
from the
pointing her
mat to
fingers
get the
too. There's
champion
only
up
two.
and driven.
Garcia's still down and
She had
out.
to pull herself up, scoot over to Statlander in the ropes to pull
It's
herself
Saturday
up
night.
because of the
That's
knee.
a tribute to you, Stokely.
Statlander willing herself on now.
Statlander right now trying for
now
perhaps tombstone, but
Statlander.
nice push off by Mercedes.
Wow.
With
On
the DDT, utilizing the corner
Great
there.
counter by Mercedes.
Statlander gets out again.
Statlander able to kick out once again.
I think Mercedes is going to start crying here soon
Sometimes
enough.
in a match like this where
Gosh,
another temper tantrum's going on.
she's going to start turning into
Sometimes in a match like this
Cruella
where
de Vil with those
both
angry
combatants have hit
eyes.
them,
And we
their
saw
opponent with
One
everything.
Dalmatians.
A lot
She's
of
going
times,
crazy.
Nigel, it is a mistake that'll cost you a match.
Yeah, certainly sometimes that
Fans
can be the
going loud
difference.
for
But it
Statlander here
happens
right
in
now.
a
And
moment,
Mercedes,
an
she's not
instant.
having it. She's not happy about
Frustration
that.
now etched on the face of the champion. Is she feeling the TBS title slipping from her grasp?
Well,
Mercedes right now.
Mercedes Mone has certainly lost the crowd
Time for
here in Newark.
suplex.
Go
Wait
step
a minute.
running out throughout the Prudential Center.
Little Viva la Raza
Three
right
fingers.
now. Three amigos.
Mercedes turns the corner looking for the third.
Yeah, she got that one there. Now Mercedes thinking
Mercedes
about long splash there.
inspired.
Now the fans, you know, always going
Inspired
to
to become
cheer
a
on a
professional
little
wrestler
tribute
by
to
Eddie
Eddie
Guerrero.
Guerrero. Mercedes maybe taking too much
Whether
time
it may
getting
be
to the
popular
top
here
working
in
right
Newark
now.
or not, Mercedes paying homage.
Oh, frog splash attempted with Statlander.
Catching
Side
the
bar
sides, drives her down. We've got the new champion. Two.
Wow. I did not even see the kick out by Mercedes at all there. Barely getting that shoulder up there.
In the nick of time.
I don't doubt it, but let's take another look just to be sure.
I have no
I'm
idea
not
how
sure what the
Mercedes
champion
got
was
up
going
there.
for.
Mercedes out of it
Statlander
right
wasn't
now.
concerned. Catching the champion and
That
driving
cyclone
up
bomb
awkwardly
there.
into the mat. Just watch as the right shoulder.
I
no, the
didn't
left.
even
The
see
left
that
slipped
shoulder
off.
pop
Not a
up for a
lot, but
moment.
just an inch, and that was enough to end the count.
It was enough.
If Statlander
This
can hit that
TBS
tombstone
championship
pop-
match
Oh, this is a
continues.
mistake. This is a
Chris
mistake.
Statlander still
I know what
favoring
Statlander
that right
wants.
knee.
Statlander wants that
That likes the
450
450
splash.
splash off the top, but that could
not-
be ill-advised
Yeah,
to say the
this
least,
is
Nigel.
not good for her
Bad
right now.
knee. That is
Her
going to
leg
blow
is
it out
already hurting
100%,
here.
but it might be worth it if she can beat the
Big
champion.
risk. But
There
can
it
the
is.
reward pay off?
Statlander,
No, it does not.
50, nobody home.
Missed it.
She hit hard too on her
Midsection
feet.
hurts. The legs hurt.
The knee
Everything hurts for
driven into the
Statlander right
mat.
now. I don't even know
And
what
Mercedes
Mercedes
now on the attack, going after
elbowing the
that
leg right
right
now.
knee.
Boy, this is sound. This is
Statlander's
sound
been
wrestling.
The
unable to
proverbial
hide
blood
the injury.
in the water and the
He's been
shark
unable to
on the
hide it.
attack.
Look at Statlander
Mercedes
trying
like
to
a
fight
shark
her
that
off.
smells blood in the water. Attacking the leg.
Adaptability, a true tenet of a champion.
Oh, good God. She just stepping on the knee, stepping on the foot.
Now what is
Yeah, with
Mercedes going to do?
Statlander's
Going to
history of injury to that knee.
what
Wait a
was she?
second. You don't think?
When she go for frog splash on the
Meteora
knees.
before.
Oh, that's what
But
she's
now,
lying.
looking for
Frog
the
splash on the
the
knees.
knee, on the outside of the knee, the cover, and
Statlander still getting up.
How in the world Statlander did that?
Mercedes right now trying to
continue the
keep her
match.
cool
All
as
the
much as
body
she can,
weight
but
of the CEO came
the mind is
colliding
snapping.
with the
The
damaged
brain
right
is
knee
breaking.
of the challenger.
Or maybe
Not a temper
Mercedes
tantrum on that one. A
is
face of
just thinking, you
confidence.
know
I
what?
don't know if that was
Fine.
confidence or if there was some
I'm
very
going to put this
silent
away right here,
expletives
right
going
now.
through the mind of the CEO. We'll
We're
never
done
know.
with this here now. I've had enough.
But right now,
Mercedes is
Statlander
daring for
struggling
Statlander to get up, and the
vertical.
question is, can Statlander even
The
get up?
champion standing tall, the champion standing confident, and the
Backstabber there, and
Statlander's momentum carrying her through. A
backstabber
second
again.
backstabber.
God, how many?
This is going to be it.
This is done.
And
Mone.
down goes Statlander.
That's it.
Mercedes the cover.
That's done.
Chris Statlander, my God.
Wow.
Have a look.
Everyone just came on board
Nice.
in the arena right there.
10,000 people come to their feet.
I'm shocked right there. I thought that was it. After all the damage done to Statlander's
And if
leg,
the frustration of the champion was at a 10
entire match.
before, it has to
And
have
still
increased
able to get up.
tenfold after that. Chris
There's
Statlander
no
still
quit
alive in
in
this
Chris
fight.
This
Statlander.
is something else to
The
behold.
resilience is there,
Both women.
but
Statlander
what power
here
does she have left?
recently.
Mercedes Mone
There
has
is a
utilized
moment
every
in
single one of her
every
signature
champion's
moves,
journey.
and you
A
wonder
moment before
what
they
more does
lose
it
the
take?
title, you feel it
Thank
in
you
the
for the third like,
veins.
much appreciated on that.
And does Monet feel it now?
Do you hear me?
What more?
I'm the CEO.
Oh, slap to the face of Statlander. Normally that would
Statlander,
psych up an opponent there, but I
she
mean,
is at the mercy of the champion here.
oh, wait.
Statlander,
A beast to
widens
the
her
wicket.
base.
Oh no!
Changes her
Backslide
grip.
cover.
Backslide the step.
Oh, so Mercedes, wait,
Over
hang on.
leverage there. Mercedes.
Mercedes,
With her
try for the
maestro.
cradle. Oh, wait, no,
Rolls
take
through.
Statlander.
No.
Oh,
Statlander.
try to get Mercedes up. Electric chair position.
With the back knee, got her up top.
In the face crusher.
Mercedes goes down
got
face
the-
first.
Oh, wait a
Statlander
minute. Look at this transition.
Oh my God!
looking for the inside grip.
Into Tombstone. Oh, no, Mercedes crushing the leg right there.
Fever, but
Look at biting.
biting at the
The
knee.
vampire.
It
Biting
worked
at
to
the
get
leg.
her out of it. And now
Springboard.
Mercedes the
Oh!
Statlander
Damn.
goes throat first over the middle rope. Now Mercedes, the cover, 2, 3.
I mean, that just had to do it. It had to do it.
The winner of this match ends.
Statlander gave it her all, but Mercedes Mone just wrestled the most perfect match. It was one of the toughest challenges of her, title reign. But I mean, my God, Mercedes Mone, she did it on her own. She may have cheated by biting at Statlander's leg there, but again, I mean, there was no Camille to help her out here. Mercedes did it on her own. She had the perfect game plan. Attack the leg when Statlander could no longer hide that she was in pain. Mercedes attacked the leg. And Mercedes just perfect match here. I was expecting more of a back and forth, and there was a little bit of it, but you cannot say that Mercedes Mone did not. If this was based on points, Mercedes Mone won this matchup based on points and the win in general.
Mingled with exhaustion. Setting in
Mercedes
on the champion.
wrestled so many meteors, all of her signature holds, and Chris Statlander took it all. But eventually the body just gives out. All it takes is 3 seconds to end the match.
Right now, we see
Statlander having been carried out by the AEW medical team.
helping Chris Statlander to the back.
Look, no shame on Statlander there. She gave it her all, of course.
Speculate on the nature
Mercedes
of the
Mone.
injury, but with Statlander's history, I mean, it's
yours the victory.
Fingers crossed that it's just a tweak, nothing too serious. If we do get any updates,
Fans may not like it, but
that's
how the cookie crumbles.
Is back on the CEO, Mercedes Mone, the TBS champion still.
Fans going left for CEO chant. I didn't know if that was in the background or.
Mercedes has had since becoming part of AEW. My God.
Undefeated. The
Yeah,
TBS champion, Mercedes Mone,
I thought
stands
tonight was the
tall
night,
at
but-
Full Gear, but right
Here we
now,
go, folks. Round
grudge
what?
match of
6
massive performance
between Hangman and Page and Jay
proportions.
White.
The Hangman, the Switchblade, live next on Full
Excalibur,
Gear.
tell me how many times they've wrestled. I need to know. You know, the worst part is I can't decide if I'm too hot or I'm too cold.
You can cover up your shortcomings with all the blood, barbed wire, and fire as you please. It will not change the fact that I will always have your number.
Jay White has always been the senior to Hangman Adam Page. Until earlier this year, Jay White had beaten Hangman Adam Page every time they'd faced off one-on-one.
I'm going to give you one more chance at redemption. 2024 still has some time left for the Switchblade to share the spotlight with Hangman
I'm
once
excited
more.
for this one here. These guys
There is
both
no
delivered a
such
good
thing
one
as redemption.
at Wrestle Dream, and now we get to see them one more time here at Full Gear. I mean, last Full Gear, we saw a possessed, destructive, bloodthirsty Hangman Adam Page against Swerve Strickland. This time, though, Hangman Adam Page will have no weapons to utilize. He's going to be the weapon, will Hangman Adam Page. The Switchblade, Jay White, of course, is a lethal weapon as well with his strikes as well. This is an interesting one because when you look at the size of Hangman Adam Page, you would think that he's got more of the strength power, but Jay White is a hell of a chopper inside the ring.
This contest is set for one fall.
Although I think it's completely unfair the fact that Jay White has got Juice Robinson down here ringside.
Weight 222 pounds.
Right now on the match is on. It is Switchblade Jay White going to take on Hangman Adam Page. I think it's unfair that Jay White has got Juice Robinson down here. Hangman Adam Page doesn't have any friends. What's Jay White afraid of? Oh, wait, hang on.
In that video package.
Hooray! Juice Robinson goes to the back.
Switchblade Jay White.
Vote for Jay White. We are not on the same page at all here tonight, Hassan.
It was always Jay White on the winning end.
I'm ready for my boy Hangman to pull away with the victory.
That changed.
I'm ready for some cowboy shit tonight.
Of one of your friends, Christian Cage.
Father of the Laird, you could see here Jay White getting his payback against Adam Page, but that is certainly not the end of that
Thank you all for
story.
joining in. We got our matchup of Hangman Adam Page against Jay White.
To Switchblade, and
Leaves
that
our
axe
plans.
is more
There we
than
go.
ready.
Thank you,
The
Cowboy
Switchblade again.
Hangman Adam Page. We finally got the Leaves His Plants signed. Hangman better have a Leaves His Plants jacket. Good for what? T-shirt. We need a T-shirt. Hangman Adam Page enters the fray.
From Aaron's Creek, Virginia.
So
Weight
let's look.
229 pounds.
Oh, yes.
Hangman Adam Page.
Hangman with the fire.
I think fire is apropos for Hangman Adam Page because here's a man who's been basically guided by rage.
Yes. Cowboy shit erupting in the crowd.
Hangman Adam Page.
It is almost
Stepping into
impossible to
battle
hate
once
this man.
more with the Switchblade Jay
Hangman
White. Let's take
Page,
it back to
one of
Dynamite
the
a
greatest
few weeks ago.
stories
Juice Robinson
in
and Switchblade
AEW
Jay
history.
White teaming up. That's not the
One of the
surprising part. It
greatest
was the
of
unlikely
Jets
alliance
who
between
have
Hangman Adam Page
come
and
out
Christian
of all
Cage.
Elite Wrestling is
The
Hangman Adam
enemy
Page.
of my enemy is my friend type situation. It was
Hangman
a
Adam Page on
slugfest.
fire.
It was a slugfest. Ultimately won.
No
by
fun on
Hangman
that.
and Christian, much to the
Hangman
chagrin
is ready
of Juice Robinson and
to
especially
throw away Jay
Switchblade
White.
Jay White.
One to get the first victory over
Bang,
Jay
bang,
White, Garrett
bang.
Square.
Not
Leaves
at
his
full
plans. We got
strength.
many signs out there for Hangman for that one.
Collision Cowboys.
Hangman's got to feel good
Young
about
Guns,
getting
as
that
you might
on.
call them.
Getting that put over.
Conspicuous with absence.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks to Hangman Adam Page.
Switchblade, Hangman.
Well, regardless of the
Nobody
demeanor,
rushing in right
regardless
now
of
for this
what,
matchup here right now.
how much they feel against each other, this match is
Jay White.
featuring two of the
Still
finest
in the corner here
athletes
right
and
now.
wrestlers you'll find around the world. Of
Another
course,
leaves his plans.
Hangman, an AEW original, and of course, Jay
Rocket
White,
there.
a great
And
international
when it
star
comes down
before
to
signing with AEW.
Excuse me. Hangman Adam Page has got that one though. Side
Right,
headlock thrown by
lean,
Jay White.
sinewy. Hangman Adam Page.
Oh, tried.
Muscular and
Hangman
powerful.
tried to get Jay White out of there, but
Somewhat of a clash of
side headlock
styles.
takedown there by Jay White.
Cinched in that tight side headlock on fans. DraftKings
Right now,
is an
it's a
official
technical
partner of
wrestling matchup
AEW
between
right
these two
now.
here.
All customers can join a free-to-play
Hangman's got
pool
Jay
for
White
tonight's
trapped in the
AEW World
corner there.
Championship main event
Jay
featuring
White,
John Moxley
Hangman tried
and
throwing
Will Cassidy.
a strike
Simply
there, but
answer
Jay
questions
White.
about the main event and get
So
enough
let's
right
talk
to win your
about
share of $10,000 in
headshots.
prizes. Download the DraftKings app right now.
Hangman's
Sign up
got
with promo code
strikes, but
AEW
you
and
try
play
to
free
throw
with
a
an
big
official
one
partner
like
of All
that,
Elite
and you
Wrestling.
leave yourself
DraftKings, the
vulnerable.
crown is yours.
How'd you like that, Nigel? A couple of chops and a
Jay
kick to
White
the knee.
returns to the side
You hit
headlock
someone
there.
in the chest, they're going to
Keeping the
expect
pressure
another
on your
one. They
opponent's
cover
head
up
there.
there,
Right.
and you open up
Oh,
somewhere
Hangman,
else.
belly to belly.
Jay
Oh,
White going
no.
down awkwardly,
Jay
clutching
White,
his left
clutching his
ankle,
leg
and
there.
Hangman Adam Page
We just saw in the
saw
last
that.
matchup against Mercedes Mone and Chris
And almost the
Statlander, how
inverse
damaging
of the match
an injured
between
leg
Hangman
can
and
be.
Switchblade last month, where Jay White saw the evidence of a knee injury on Hangman
good
Adam
point there by
Page, and
Excalibur,
Jay
talking
White
about
seized on
Hangman,
that.
how Hangman's leg
Just
was
saw that in the prior
Oh!
And Mercedes Moné was able to capitalize on an injury to her challenger.
Hangman breaking the
Oftentimes
count.
adaptability,
Stay on
and
the
when an
outside.
opportunity presents itself, you better
Hangman
take it.
bringing Jay over.
The vicious
The steel buckle there.
Hangman Adam Page.
Whoa! Oh, that's
This is a grudge
on the
match.
inside of
Every
the
time
bone
Adam
of the
Page
leg.
is in the ring, it's a
Not on the
grudge
thigh.
match.
And Tony, with
Caught
those
him on the
wrestling
bone.
boots of Switchblade Jay White, I mean, there's nothing there to protect that outside of the ankle. It's a thin layer of leather and nothing else.
And you could hear the thud, and that thud was not the boot, that was the ankle.
Hangman
Now Hangman
looking
chopping
for
down
revenge, going after the leg
with that
of Jay
elbow
White.
and just punching
right down the side
ankle.
of the
Nothing
ankle.
technical about it.
Stretching it out there.
Sound strategy.
And Nigel, I think this
When-
is a
when-
very
Oh!
different tone
When you
to this
go
grudge
to
match
it-
than many were expecting.
And again,
Yeah,
I say this a
potentially, I
lot.
think the way
If you
that
pick
Hangman
apart a
Adam
man's
Page
leg
is so
and a opponent's
methodical.
leg, they have
Now
no
that he
defense.
has an advantage.
That's the best limb to
There's a-
focus
there's
on
a
any
pause,
opponent. It doesn't
there's
matter
a
what size.
deliberation.
Anybody goes down with an injured leg
Former
there.
AEW
You
World
can't. It's
Champion
hard to
Adam
wrestle when your
Page
leg gives out on
has
you.
been in some of the most brutal.
You can barely stand. You
violent
can barely strike.
conflicts.
You can barely grapple. You
Former
can't put
AEW
weight on
Swerve
yourself
Strickland,
there.
who we will see in action.
Hangman just wrestling
Debuting
perfectly right
Bobby
now.
Lashley
Take apart
later
the leg.
tonight.
Hold that
The
count till
ire
4 there.
of
Hangman
the
Page
Hangman.
does. And
Well, Hangman getting in the face of referee Paul Turner. He
Hangman
needs to
better
be
stay
careful
focused here right now. Jay White using his other leg to kick it.
But
You see that?
One leg, man.
Jake
chopping
can
away.
barely stand. His
I love
leg is
it.
giving
But Nigel,
way.
hard to generate quite as much torque, quite as much power with an injury to their ankle.
Belly to belly
Bring up
there.
the base. Here's a cover.
Belly belly
use the-
suplex. Jay
only
White
one
kicking
there.
out immediately.
But Jay immediately kicking out.
You
Clutches
mentioned
his leg.
night.
Yeah, you mentioned
He
Nigel
can't,
about
he can't hide the injury.
Hangman
he can't
being a
hide the
former
pain.
world champion. He was also a former world tag team champ with Kenny Omega. It's one of the greatest runs we've had in
Kick right
tag team
there.
wrestling.
Hangman
There can be any
keeping in
argument that
control, just
Hangman Adam
targeting that
Page,
leg,
one of the men
not giving
that
it
helped
away.
put AEW on the map in the early
Oh,
days.
just stepping on it.
Oh, look
God.
Yeah, the
at
torque,
Pressing
the
in there.
angle,
That
the
could break
left
a, that
ankle.
could break a foot.
grotesque
Just
angle for
enough
the
pressure
ankle
on your foot and just get
of
broken.
Switchblade Jay White to be bending at.
There is not a lot of meat on our
You know, with-
feet like that.
As we mentioned, the
You can
undisclosed
just get
injury
right onto
to
your
the
bone and
guns.
break it.
It's a bad time for the Bang Bang Gang to be at
Jay
anything
White
less than full strength.
Did not
we
even
saw
keep
him
his head
earlier
up after
tonight.
that chopper.
Juice
He kept his
Robinson,
head down. He is
almost-
hurt.
I don't see him at
badly.
ringside, fellas. Conspicuous by his absence. I think
Hangman-
that's a lot of
Clutching
faith,
the leg there,
perhaps.
Jay.
But,
Like a wounded animal
Jay
doing
White can do this on his
Ken
own,
Cutting off. I mean,
perhaps.
not
I
a
don't know.
wounded
I
animal.
think
He
about
is
the
wounded.
career record of these two
can't
men.
stand.
Switchblade Jay White
Anytime he's
holding a
trying.
4-1 advantage.
Ow.
And it's only because of the actions of Christian
Drop
Cage.
kick
Jay
into the
White,
leg of
though,
Hangman.
a drop kick to the front of the knee.
But that also
The
utilized Jay
knee
White's
that had
leg.
been
Oh,
injured third.
These guys are
And now
trying to
Jay
take out
White
each other's
looking to pick
legs.
apart the Hangman.
He says, "You take my leg, I'll take yours." Good God Almighty!
And I could see
Thank
this
you all for
very
joining
quickly
in.
turning
We've
into
had
a
a great
war of
Full Gear
attrition
card
between these two
great
warriors.
Full Gear so far. Jay White right now
Jabs,
starting to
shot
feel the momentum shift,
echoing through
and
the
starting
arena.
to push to the paint a little bit more now.
Jay White
When you've got
sent
momentum
hard
on
to
your
the core,
side,
but
you're able to
the
push
elbow
to the
sent
paint
hard
a
to the
little bit
jaw of
more.
Hangman Adam Page.
Jay White tried for DDT, but
maybe for
Hangman
DDT. Hangman
Jay, there's the
guy, but did not avoid
the
that
cowboy
one.
down.
Jay White, far leg is hooked. Hangman able to kick out.
That was pure quickness from Jay White.
Smooth as silk, but as he
clutching at the
you
leg
see there,
again
White
there.
grabbing at the left
Now that there's a
ankle.
slowdown, you start
And it
remembering
speaks
the
to
pain.
the type of athlete that Jay White is, that even
You're
with that
running on
ankle
energy
injury,
like that.
able to bring that speed,
might have been a good
that
idea. Jay
fluidity,
White charging it. Oh, he
even at
did
this
it.
stage of the match and after all that much punishment.
Oh,
It's adaptability and reflex as well.
Oh. Back by
Back
drop there
body
by
drop
Hangman.
from Page.
Jay White though
Very
may have
awkward
landed on his
landing
leg a little
there
bit.
from White.
Every
Oftentimes you get
impact that
back
you
drop,
make,
you
you
try
take
and
a back
land as
drop.
flat as you
Shoots
can to
vibrations
take
in your
away some of
body.
the impact. And I think you could see there, Jay White tried to turn to one side
Hangman
to
right
protect
now.
his ankle.
No.
And now Jay White in the
Slamming.
Jay White's
Hangman
ankle
made sure he was
clipped that
far
middle
enough
rope
that Jay White's
on
leg
that fall-away
hit
slam.
the
Hangman
corner,
Adam Page.
not his
Hangman
body.
designed that way or not, but
He
if so,
kicked it
it was perfect.
especially like that in Hangman Page.
I mean, as we mentioned, Hangman Adam Page, former AEW World Tag Team
Hangman
Champion,
not
former
having to
AEW
rush
World
in this at
Champion,
all
one
right
of the
now. He
most
has picked this
cerebral
matchup,
wrestlers
stalking
we
his
have in our
prey,
locker room. But
and the prey's name is
Jay
Jay White.
as we've talked about many times, a defensive mastermind,
This matchup
a
50-50
master
here.
counter
Everybody
wrestler, but
can't decide who they
it's
want.
easier to do when you don't have a significant ankle injury.
Hangman says, I'm not here to be your hero.
Virginia
Stop saying
Adam
cowboy
Page
shit.
not garnering
I don't even know if Hangman wants to deliver
much of a
cowboy shit. But
response.
just fighting at Jay White.
Positive response at least.
He doesn't even
Yeah.
have to.
Digging his
Hangman
teeth
just-
into the
Hangman
face
just
of
wants to
Switchblade
be
Jay
that
White,
vicious.
Hangman Adam Page.
This may
Jay
be
White
ill-advised here right now.
precariously
Hangman
on the
going all
ropes.
the way to the
Jay's
top
got to
of
try
Jay
to fight
White
him
here.
off here, but I don't know if he can.
Oh boy.
He's in too much pain.
No.
There you go.
Hangman could be looking for that
Fall away.
Yeah.
Looks for the fall-away
fall-away
slam.
slam.
Cover
What's
him
up, Flair
Could be
King?
the moment.
And now the leg hooked and
Jay
Jay
White
White
able to get out, but
We've seen it so many times. We continue
Hangman,
to see it
Hangman is
through
in control.
the
Again,
matches that we
you
have,
take
not only
out
on
an opponent's
pay-per-view,
leg
but
like we saw with
of course on
Statlander and
Dynamite,
Mercedes
Collision,
Monet,
Rampage.
and
Sometimes
you
athletes
can
just will
barely wrestle.
themselves to
Again, that's
continue
for
to
any
fight.
opponent. Take out the
It's
leg. It
amazing.
doesn't matter the
It blows
size.
me
Take
away
out the
that
leg. They can't
what
stand.
we
They can't
just saw
fight.
Jay White take, the pain he's gone
Jay
through,
White can't
and he
fight
still
right
fights
now.
through it.
He is the
Certainly
fence
comes down to
list.
willpower and soul, how much you
Jay
want
White
it. You
trapped
can
on the
train
bottom
in
turnbuckle
the
now,
gym and
on the
almost
ring
in the ring
apron.
as much as you want. At some point in the match, it
Slow
just comes
approach
down
right now.
to your
Hangman
DNA.
trying to pick up a dead body there.
Jay White
Oh,
slips
it
off
looks
the
like Jay
apron
White
and
now.
now looking to
He says, give
the
me
knee
your
of
leg,
Hangman Adam Page.
and I will break it.
Yeah,
I
you
think
might
White
throws
put so
Hangman's
much
leg
into
into
that.
the
Either
steel
his leg
post.
gave way or he slipped.
What's up, first?
Another one there.
And Jay White,
Yeah.
he's throwing his entire
Jay
body
White's
into it.
loving
His
this right
ankle,
now.
Jay White's ankle is giving way underneath
He's
him, it
loving this right
appears.
now. He says, leg
trying
for
to put
leg.
this on even ground now with a bad wheel on one man, maybe now on another.
Okay,
He's got
but
to try to end it quickly. That's what I would do at this stage when you're hurt.
Right?
Start
trying
taking
to make
some
sure that people
risks.
can hear both.
Like right now.
Right
Well,
now,
with a
Jay's
bad
got
leg, this
Hangman
is
up
a
for
big risk.
Superplex City.
Quid pro quo.
So you saw Jay White lift up that
All
left
the
ankle,
way to
trying
the top.
to adjust his
Drop it
position,
down.
leave some
Oh.
pressure. The superplex, we saw Hangman
Hangman's leg
after
man
the
came
impact
down on the
immediately clutching that
superplex.
leg, but the cover.
Hangman able to kick out,
You know,
but
a lot
not
of
a
times
strong one there.
wrestlers will push off from the top turnbuckle
Oh,
on
Hangman,
that
yeah, Hangman
avalanche or that
clutching at his leg
superplex.
right there. It's bad.
Jay did not do
Bad
that.
way.
He just kind of dropped down.
What
and
is
it may
Jay
have
White
had
gonna do?
an effect on that pin.
Jay White also known
Jay
for
White allowed
like going after
gravity
someone's
to do the
leg.
hard work there, so to speak.
Instead of pushing
Where
off.
can I watch AEW? Ooh.
Bad ankle.
Well, tonight you can watch it on Triller TV. That's where I'm watching the pay-per-view. Thank you for the 4 likes.
Hangman Adam Page is
You can
throwing
also
his
watch
body into that left
AEW
leg of the
television
Switchblade.
online, or you can watch it on Hulu subscription, which is what I use. You can watch it on TBS and TNT for Rampage as well. But Full Gear, you can find it on Triller TV. Bleacher Report no longer an option.
Maybe not even a bad
But Triller
decision to try
TV
for a
is
figure
where
four
I watch it and watch it right right now.
Hangman that time, Nigel tried to get Jay White up, could not. That led to the chop block, and now
Jay
a
White
big smile on the
charging in.
face
Throws
of Jay
the
White
forearm
because
there.
he knows he's
Hangman
even the
throws his
field
one
here a little
back.
bit.
You bet,
Two
bud.
men with only two good legs between them.
Throws the heavy forearm there. I believe also you can pay for YouTube TV to watch Dynamite there as well too, if that's what you want to do, to watch Dynamite and Collision shows.
Together successive shots with
Chop there thrown by Jay White.
Right there, Jay White though.
You got the chop battle.
Two chops to
I gotta
the
give
chest.
that one to Jay White. Oh, look at throw right.
A lunging chop.
Hangman.
Yeah, not able to
thrown there
plant
by Jay.
the damaged left ankle.
Oh!
Wow!
What a collision! Both men throwing the
face of Hangman.
Oh!
Jay White, great anticipation, driving down Hangman, using Hangman's momentum against him, and now Jay White.
Waistlock
The
control.
waistlock, German suplex. Pinfall at 2.
Great matchup by these two.
Amazing
Great
that,
match.
that Jay White even got him up and over.
And Nigel, walk us through
Hangman
Jay
able to
White,
get out
the
and
bridge on the German
You
suplex,
can
but he
feel
had to
momentum
adjust the footing on
shifting
that
Jay
left
White.
leg.
He's no longer even limping right now on his leg there.
Slightly, so there wasn't as
Nice
much
escape
pressure
by Hangman.
on the left knee, but right now,
Pop work on the
Liger bomb from Hangman Adam Page.
Jay White.
Jay White.
That was a good idea there by Jay
the
there.
right shoulder over.
Case in
Did
point
not put
there
a lot of power
to
in the
the
kick out. Just
details,
all
to
he
the
knew was just had to get the
technicality.
shoulder up
You
there.
have to have something.
That's all you got to do
holding
there.
the shoulder down.
You don't have to
unless
put much
you've knocked
power
someone
behind
out
it.
cold.
Right.
Maybe it looks more
minutes ago,
impressive if
you
you put
mentioned
more
the
behind
action
it, but
that AEW
that's
fans
also
can see
being
on
able to preserve your
TNT
energy
and
more.
TBS.
Just get it
Coming
up.
up Wednesday, January 1st, AEW Dynamite Fight for the Fallen, the mother of all simulcasts, live on TBS as well as Max. Starting January 1st, 2025.
Out on the ring apron here
in
with Hangman Page.
Thank you very much for being along on the ride with us. It's been great.
Hangman going out there with
Boy,
Jay
what
White right now.
2025
This
has
is
in
dangerous
store for us.
territory. Somebody going to get hurt.
2025 and beyond.
They're already hurt right now.
What does Hangman Adam Page have in store for Switchblade Jay White? Something sinister.
Dead eye on the ring apron.
But Jay White hanging on to that top rope.
Whoa,
Finding his grip. Jay White, he likes that
sling?
half and half suplex. Hangman,
Full
full extension on that leg for the boot.
No.
Good God. Hangman coming down on the back of his head.
Roll him in the ring now. Come on. That he
Referee
can't do
having
it. Look
to
at
leave
this.
and
Of course he
quickly check
can't
on
do it.
Hangman
The
and
left
Page.
ankle and leg of Jay White is almost spent. You said it was
Referee
such
checks on
ease,
Hangman.
Tony. It was like a walk in the
Hangman
park.
says, I'm hurt, but okay
It
to
was anything
continue.
but a walk in the park, Nigel.
Jay White, as the match slows
The
down,
vitriol
again,
at Tony
that's when
Schiavone
you start feeling
continues.
pain there.
Jay White there,
Oh,
pushing his
Disaster for Hangman.
Hangman
Throwing
is
that
going
lariat
further up
attempt
the ring
out
apron
of sheer
here.
desperation. Jay White, as we mentioned, the
Referee does
counter
not want this
wrestling,
match to end on a
almost
count out. We're on
peerless.
pay-per-view.
And Jay White showing it right there with great effect.
Took a look at the ring, saw how far it was,
get their money
wanted to
worth.
try to break the count.
He does.
Realized this is going to need a little bit
Jay
more
White
time
says,
on the
come on,
outside.
let's continue this fight out here. No problem. This is pay-per-view city. Let's have some fun.
Breaking the count reset.
Into a submission
And
only in the
Ref was trying to
ring.
say, let's get this
So I
one
wonder
in.
why White needs the official on the outside coming in. So he steps down.
Shin breaker.
Jay, wait a second.
Well, this is
You
what
see
happened to Hangman
that knee
before.
breaker on the stage.
What
He
happened
said no.
at
Hangman
Wrestle Dream.
Gouged the eyes, didn't he?
Like the left knee gave way.
Oh!
Like the left ankle.
It could have been
Hangman
a little from
Jay
column
White
A, a little
off
from
the
column
ramp,
B
big
as
steel
Jay White
guardrail.
clutching that left leg. Hangman Adam Page. Self-preservation on full display by Hangman.
I don't think we're surprised at all about the physicality
These
of this
guys just
matchup.
taking
It's
their
living up to
legs
the
apart
building.
here right now.
The late great Gordon Sully has called
Here.
professional wrestling the human game of chess. And if so,
hang on.
both teams
Hangman's
went
got
down
Jay White's
to
foot
their
inside
final
of the
kings and
crevice
queens
of the
battle.
It's going to
barricade.
break an ankle.
Jay
Jay
White's foot
White,
is good.
the leg, the ankle wedged between the barricades and Hangman
Somebody
Adam
call the
Page.
doctor right now. Get the medical team here right now. Jay White.
Hangman Adam Page, since that rivalry began with Swerve
Got
Strickland
ankle lock.
more than a year ago,
Referee man for
he's a
close
man
one. Listen,
unhinged.
these guys are not
Ankle
listening.
lock on the outside.
But it's on the outside. Nigel, the match cannot be won, as referee Paul Turner reminding Hangman, but Hangman, I think, content just to punish the switchblade.
Who cares about
Referee
winning
is
or
going to
losing? The
count it right
damage
now.
that
He's
can be
had
done
enough
to
of
the
these guys.
already
Not listening
injured.
here.
Left
And
leg.
you can blame him. He's trying to give
Is
them
the official
time
now?
to do what they want, but
As Jay White just
Up to
eventually
4.
rules are
Look at
rules.
Jay White trying to get back in the ring.
trying to crawl
Jay White's
to the
got to
ring
get
for,
out of
for
the
some
hole.
relief.
I'm just trying to get away from the ankle lock.
Well, you would think that he would just say, okay, I've had enough here, right? I mean, how much more can Jay White take? But he wants to get in the damn ring.
Oh, Hangman. That was Hangman's plan. Under the ring, Jay
Oh,
White surges in to
wait a
beat the
minute.
count.
Wait just a minute. Jay White breaks the
Oh, but
count.
look where Hangman Adam
But
Page is.
Hangman,
Yeah, he's poised. You are right, Nigel.
What is he
did not-
poised for, Tony?
Yeah,
Can
for
Jay
the
White even
buckshot Larry,
stand
that's exactly
anymore
what he
for a
wants.
Oh, the
buckshot
world
lariat?
can see it. But what about Jay White?
Hangman.
Jay-
Buckshot
Oh, Jay
intercepted
tried it.
now. The roll up.
Oh,
No,
no.
not the roll up. Instead, the
Ankle lock.
ankle lock this time
For
in the
God's
ring.
sakes, Jay, tap out. Save
Can
yourself.
Jay White
Save your
endure much
lead.
more?
He had the rope. Oh, he's got the ropes there. Hangman's still holding
The
on.
hand on the rope to force the
Oh,
break.
now-
Hangman
Broke it.
dragging Jay White to center, and now the stomps with the ankle lock cinched
God.
in.
Who tried to
Hangman's gonna
allow
break
this to
Jay
continue
White's
after
leg.
Jay White got to the
Nobody
ropes?
will blame Hangman if he blame Jay if he tapped.
Jay White got rolled through. Hangman allowed the
Nope.
momentum to carry him to the apron.
Hangman out on the ring effort. Smart
grazing
strategy
blow
by
on that
Hangman.
elbow
Don't
strike,
go
but-
out for the buckshot no more.
Damage was
Not
done, and
working.
enough damage was done as wait, Jay White
Dragon screw in the legs,
Dragon
sending Hangman
screw in the
inside.
ropes.
With the damage to the left
Good
knee
God.
now of Hangman Adam
These
Page.
guys
I
hate
don't
their
think he can
legs.
land that buckshot
They hate
lariat. I
his
think he'll
legs.
buckle.
Time for the German
Waistlock
suplex
attempted
there.
by Jay White.
Wait.
Swing and a miss. Back elbow.
Lariat,
Catching
nope.
Jay White
Left himself
again.
exposed.
Half and half suplex blocked.
Hangman
Escaped out of
keeps
a
trying
ship.
to lariat to the
Okay,
Nice spin under
unavoidable.
Nage there by Jay.
Cover. 2 and 3. No.
Hangman gets the
Wow.
shoulder up there.
Another close call.
Man, I thought the
Page
ankle
just
lock was
slipping
the
the
finish.
left arm, but Jay White
Jay
ready
White.
for it. No.
They're gonna play, no,
The Blade
Hangman.
Runner.
Here we go
Hangman
again.
is
Avoided as
tap,
Hangman.
Jay, tap out.
Returning to the ankle lock, not a typical part of his
Ankle
repertoire,
lock.
but one
Tap
extremely
out.
effective here tonight.
Absolutely. You
Now
got
Jay.
to do what
Jay-
you can to win a match.
Oh,
But Jay White
figure
reversing.
4. Lucky 13.
Creative submission attempt from White. Can't see from our
And that's a
viewpoint
long
exactly what it
throw
is
for
and where
Hangman
the
to make
pressure
there.
is, but look at the face
And even
of
if you
Adam
turn the
Page.
pressure
Looks like an
around, you're
inverted
looking
figure
for
4 attacking that injured leg of Hangman Adam Page.
It's working on
That's
the
a
right knee,
long
it appears.
crawl for Hangman to have to make to the ropes there.
Here we get another
Long.
shot as certainly Page now inching towards the bottom rope.
Almost there, almost
Fingertips
there.
away.
There it is.
And Jay White can't get himself back from that position there. Jay White lets
What a
it go
game of
right there.
strategy
Could've held
this
some more.
match
In
has
fact, I
been.
would have done that.
Back
Hangman
and
holding on to
forth.
the ropes for dear
Quick
life.
pro
Right there. I don't even know
quo.
if he realizes that the hole's been
The
broken.
left ankle, shin of White.
Jay White says
The
gunshot
left knee
down,
of
putting you
Adam
to
Page.
sleep. Sleeper sleep. Oh,
Boy,
stop
stomping
the
on the
foot
look
there.
at this. He can't get away from it.
Technically not illegal
As
there.
much as he wants to get away from pressure on that
Nope.
ankle, he cannot get away from Hangman.
Hangman trying to escape there.
Once you've had an
Jay White in
injury
the
and it's as
chest
clear
there.
as day to your opponent, there
Oh,
might as
no,
well
but-
be a bullseye on
Jay!
it.
Big,
Again.
big dragon screw.
Yeah, these
Great
guys
counter.
hitting their legs. Dead eye.
Oh, wait a second.
That's got to do it. He just
Boy,
wanted to
did
go
he
for the
connect with
cover.
that.
Jay White was moving with
Hangman
purpose,
not
but this time it
covering.
was Hangman Adam Page. The great anticipation.
I don't know
It
why
was
Hangman did
Page's
not
damaged
cover.
knee that landed when he gave the dead
Or
eye as
maybe
well.
he couldn't
That is
cover.
a
I don't
great
know.
point,
The
Nigel.
damage
You
on the
are
leg.
right.
Paused. Oh, wait a second. Followed
and a
up for a second
dead eye.
attempt.
A second.
That's it.
Dead eye.
That's
Jay
it.
White goes down.
One,
For the count.
two,
2. What?
Take this out.
And you can see the pain on the face of Hangman here, and it's from what
How
you
do you
said,
kick
Nigel.
out of two dead eyes?
He just
Only
gritted it out. The
This late in
adrenaline
the
driving
match. How do you
through, but
do
he is
that?
willing to absorb punishment.
Only
I
Jay
talked
White.
about it earlier. Some of
Only
the
Jay White
incredibly
can do
brutal
that.
matches that he had with Swerve Strickland. This man has almost
Jay White
superhuman
is
pain
motionless after
tolerance.
kicking out of the dead eye. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
He's having to use the ropes now, Tony, to pull himself back to his
Yeah.
feet.
I don't know what.
I think Hangman's going to try to skin the cat, get
He's
himself
trying to
up.
time this. There you go.
Gotta go.
Putting himself in
buck
position.
shot.
Let's see it.
Buck
Buck gets
shot.
What, Hangman not going to make some mistake?
Jay White reverses. Counter to the counter to the counter. Back in the ankle lock. Jay White, a desperate grasp for the hold. What a breakthrough! 1, 2, 3.
the winner of this match. Switchblade, Jay White.
What an amazing counter that was to the.
How did he do that?
To that move.
Once again, they are on their feet.
That Blade Runner was out of nowhere.
How did Jay White hit that Blade Runner?
The vanquished
Hangman
Page
had the ankle lock, and then I don't even remember what Hangman threw, but Jay White caught him. Blade Runner, one and done.
The one that Hangman earned has a pretty hefty asterisk next to it, but tonight, Jay
Holy
White,
cow,
once again,
Hangman
proved
again
he was the better man.
and Jay White had Hangman's number again.
Out of nowhere was absolutely amazing. And look at the face of Hangman.
Jay White is the one man Hangman Adam Page cannot beat.
I told you.
Well, Hangman is a man that is
again. I mean, look, we have to understand what Jay White said. It's like, Hangman, you only beat me because of Christian Cage's help. Other than that, you can't do nothing. Well, we're not done yet. We're not done. Hangman
following Jay White up the ramp. Jay White, I don't think realizes
going after Jay White right there.
Well, Jay White had gone down.
Referee gonna try to call for security out here.
Enabling
Christopher Daniels right there.
Christopher Daniels coming out.
In addition to being an
Christopher Daniels saying, "This isn't you. Where have you been, Daniels? This is Hangman and Page." Oh, down goes
friendship
the temporary EVP.
And now Hangman Adam Page has just struck an AEW official. There could be fines and perhaps suspensions in his future.
Christopher Daniels down, Jay White down. Jay White says, "I don't."
Just
Christopher Daniels, former wrestler, he could take a punch right there, but still, there are consequences that need to be held. Oh, here we go. This is the must-win match for Kyle Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher, 1-on-1 tonight, live.
I'm gonna go grab some waters. My mouth is kind of dry from drinking nothing but soda right now for the stream here. I'll be back in time for when this match starts. So go ahead and listen to the promo package.
What have you done, Kyle Fletcher?
All I have heard is why, Kyle, why? You people want to know why I did what I did? Instead of being the next big thing, they started calling me the next Will Ospreay.
Some of the greatest memories I ever had. More importantly than just being like tag partners and travel buddies, it was just like we grew this genuine friendship.
I don't feel love. I don't even feel hate. I feel nothing. I am bigger than you. I am stronger than you. I am faster than you. I am nothing like you.
I'm looking at someone that I used to call my brother, and I'm starting to feel things of hatred, of anger.
I did exactly what you would do in my situation. Will Ospreay!
There is not
gotta keep hydrated with the right stuff.
There is no friendship. There is just a flipping enemy.
I am going to surpass
What's up, everybody?
you
Been a
in
great
every
full gear so
accomplishment
far.
you've ever had and ever
Every
will
match
have.
has been a banger. Every match has been a banger. And this is the matchup that I am most looking forward to because I want to see what they will do tonight because this is a must-win for Kyle Fletcher. Like everybody knows Will Ospreay is a made man. We already know that Will Ospreay is one day going to be AEW World Heavyweight Champion. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Approaching the ring from Essex, England.
Is that really Ospreay?
120 pounds. The aerial assassin. Will
Wow,
Ospreay.
that's scary right there. This is not regular Will Ospreay. Ospreay is in a bone. He's got like a skeleton, a billy goat skeleton, and a stoic approach to Ospreay. Not looking to throw elevated or the Ospreay chant. Not even looking to throw the United Empire crowns.
Perhaps that ring attire inspired by the Punisher. As Will Ospreay looks to punish his former friend.
Man, and I think guys, look, even though this Will Ospreay is like right now tonight, like on a mission to just kill Kyle Fletcher right now to beat down his former glove, it's still, to me, you gotta give the victory to Kyle Fletcher. You got an opportunity to make Kyle Fletcher. He's already a superstar, but push him up to that next level. Have him beat Ospreay tonight. It's a big message.
I want to live forever. I just want to die a king.
That's a cool line. I don't want to live forever. I just want to die a king. That's a pretty badass line there. Kyle Fletcher out.
Be accompanied by Don Callis from Sydney, Australia. Weight 239
What
pounds.
a
Blue star.
What a showcase there by Fletcher.
See Kyle Fletcher with that
The
crown
king
on his head.
crown. Wanting to truly be a king.
Are you kidding me?
Wanting to
Crown
take down
he
Ospreay
acquired.
tonight.
A crown he has not yet earned.
What does he have to do to earn that crown, Excalibur?
I'm not sure, but I think
Tonight's
defeating Will
tonight's
Ospreay here
Fletcher's
tonight
night.
at Full Gear would be
Feel
a
it.
good first step.
Yes, sir. It would be a good start.
Question. New attire for the proto
First time
star
these two
of
met
the
in the
Don
ring.
Callis family and the crown.
At least on
making
AEW
perhaps
television.
Kyle
It was
Fletcher
on
feel
Dynamite
like a
for the
king.
International Championship, if I'm not mistaken. Ospreay won
As
that
Don
matchup.
Callis
with Kyle
poised to
Fletcher
join us here at the
showcased.
desk, we want
Showed
to
up
give a
tonight
special
on-
shout out
showed
to
up
our
on that
fans
night.
in Australia joining us for
Impressed
Full
many.
Gear on Main Event KO.
That was when they were
and
allies.
Foxtel.
Now, enemies.
As Will Ospreay,
Tonight,
Kyle Fletcher come
different
face to
look
face and done.
on these two men here.
Welcome to the desk.
Look at how taped up
some history.
Ospreay is.
And
He
what
was
history would
just
that
as
be?
big up as Brian Danielson was. Taped up after the Tiger Driver 91.
Just listen to it. It's wonderful, isn't it?
On the
I
match
think
right
they're
now,
singing
Song, it
Ospreay.
is
The
Kyle
sound of
Fletcher against Will
disappointment.
Ospreay.
Ospreay poised.
Match gets started. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Both guys charging in. We ain't
Both
looking
men
to
target towards center.
correct
Both men take off
Purrazzo.
for
We're
one
looking to throw
another.
strikes here.
Ospreay in black, Fletcher in white. Side headlock taken.
Look
Fletcher
up there.
sent to the
And right
ropes.
now, guys, I'm going to do my best to
We're
keep
gonna
up with the
shoot
action,
into
but
the
they are
heavily
moving
taped
really
shoulder
quick
of
here
Will
right now.
Ospreay, who scores first with the
Big
elbow
time
strike
show
of
tackle
Fletcher.
there by
boy.
Fletcher, taking down Ospreay.
That's power right there. That's 6'4",
Ospreay came
235.
charging in
And Don,
there.
we had a
and
question on the way
just bam,
down
through
here
the
about the
big
crown
stomp.
on the top of Kyle Fletcher. Any
Ospreay
reasoning
not
behind it?
100% in this
I think
matchup.
we're trying to
Yeah, look at us taped up as
manifest a
much as
result,
Brian
if you will.
Danielson was.
He's going to get out from under the shadow, we hope.
Okay, by
Ospreay, Ariel Assassin steps up in the front of there. Fletcher doing a
Feel
smart
like a
thing.
king.
Take a walk
John Moxley
outside.
said to be a king, you gotta kill a king.
But
There you
Ospreay
And
takes the
Fletcher
dive for the cross
avoids
by
the
the
attempt by Ospreay,
Fletcher
and now
throws Ospreay.
midsection
Midsection
going
of the
into the
guardrail.
barricade.
I got to go for Kyle Fletcher,
No
son.
surprises about how physical this
I need
match has been
Fletcher
from the
to get this
get-go.
victory really
Kyle
bad.
has become very aggressive, and I love to see it.
Fletcher's making a mistake here right now. He knows Ospreay better than anybody.
We
You
saw
can't be looking at the crowd right now. You got to focus
Kyle
on
Fletcher
the man
and Will
himself.
Ospreay finally
Right now,
touched
Fletcher, though,
this past
utilizing
Wednesday
the
night
stairs.
when the Don
No,
Callis
no, no, no,
Monster
no, no,
Army,
no,
so
no,
to speak,
no.
went into battle. I mean,
Ospreay
it was
saw
a
the stairs.
frenetic pace between Ospreay and Fletcher, who now
One of
with
these
the
guys is trying to
steps there,
suplex or brainbuster the other on
both
the
men
stairs.
avoiding calamity.
Ospreay leaps over the stairs right there. Oh my
Setting
God.
Ospreay, and Ospreay leaps over, and
Oh,
now
Ospreay!
another hurricanrana from Ospreay.
Leaps off the stairs.
Listen, no one's ever said that Will Ospreay's not a great athlete. I never said that. He's fantastic. But I believe that Kyle is ready.
Got a chance to
Referee
prove it right
counting
here.
the 6 right there. Right now, both guys ran inside the
Many
ring.
people already pegging this match as a match of the year contender. A lot of pressure.
Ospreay dressed in
perhaps
all
the
black
best big
tonight.
match
A very
performer in the
serious
world
look on
today.
Ospreay's
I have
face
no
here tonight.
doubt that the
Not here to
approach
have a good
is
time, here to
will
kick some
join him on
ass.
that level.
And
I
that's
believe
just
so. I mean,
what
I believe that as
Kyle
great as
Fletcher's getting his
Ospreay
ass
is, I
kicked
saw
right now.
Kyle a long time ago as someone who had the potential to be
Fletcher
bigger,
taking the
stronger,
walk to the
faster.
other corner, but
As
Ospreay
loath as I
chasing
am
him
to
there.
admit it, Don Callis has a tremendous
Those
eye for
there.
talent. I think the track
Fletcher.
record speaks for itself.
Oh!
Kenny Omega,
Ospreay just throwing his head,
Will
head
Ospreay,
in the midsection
and
of
now
Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher.
What about Takeshita? Him
Oh!
too.
Inosuke Takeshita as well, who
Yeah.
will be defending his AEW International Championship against Ricochet later on tonight.
I'm a talent
Spine
magnet.
and neck into the mid. DDT! Ospreay pushed the referee aside there, and Fletcher said, okay, fine.
Electing not to cover, instead, rights and lefts raining down, a potential error.
Oh, no, Fletcher right now tearing
Agree
apart
with
the
this,
wrestling
Of
tape
course I
there.
agree with it. Look at Ospreay covering up. He doesn't agree with it, but I don't care.
That tape doesn't do much to help you there, I'd assume, but
The face of Kyle Fletcher, just the demeanor.
fans trying to
has
get
changed.
Ospreay back in the fight here, but
I mean, look, he's had
there's
30
only
wins
so
in
much the
AEW.
fans can actually do.
Half of those have come under your guidance, Don.
You know, I've never liked children, but if I
Ospreay's
was
out
going
of
to
the
have a
ring
son,
from there,
I would want
which
him
is usually a
to
bad
look
spot
exactly
for
like
Ospreay.
Kyle Fletcher.
Being out
What
of the
a
ring
stunt.
doesn't usually actually help Will Ospreay. In fact, it
Fletcher
normally hurts
pursuing
him more than
Ospreay
anybody else.
out to the apron.
We've actually seen Kyle
Now,
Fletcher deliver a brain
Ospreay.
buster out here on the ring apron.
Knee strike to the head, boot to the midsection.
Ospreay,
Ospreay double underhook, maybe
He
Stormbreaker,
wouldn't dare
maybe
name a
something
tire
else.
driver on the ring apron.
We'll never know as Fletcher backing Ospreay
Whoa.
to the
Fletcher over on the other side there.
Disastrous landing for
Well,
Ospreay.
Fletcher almost landed on the stairs there. I
Excuse me,
forgot
for
those were
Fletcher,
there.
very narrowly
Oh!
avoided the steps with
Oh.
whiplashing Ospreay's head and
Ospreay
neck
went
into the
neck
top
first
turnbuckle.
on
Watch
the
this now.
on the post.
Fletcher. Oh! Sheer drop brainbuster.
All the
man,
trainers
the
tape in the
brainbuster
world
hurts
will not
Fletcher's
help
back
Will
up, landing on the
Ospreay
floor
when he
there,
gets dropped on his head on the floor.
Kyle
no
Fletcher's
kidding.
got one
The
of the best
neck,
damn
the head, the
brainbusters
left
you
shoulder.
will see in the business. And
Always
he
a
held
risk
nothing
when you
back
have
on
a
delivering
damage. Let's take a
brainbuster
look
outside
now.
the floor
First of
there.
all, high impact. Look at the left shoulder.
That's sheer drop
Into the mat
brainbuster
on the
there.
outside. It's a very thin
Affects the
padding mat on
head.
the outside, but not much padding there.
And fucks the
mat
back
there
of the neck.
primarily to prevent lacerations
The
and
fans
not
hating the
much
Don
more.
Callis family, telling Don Callis
Remember what we
what they
heard
think about him.
from Will Ospreay, Tony, a few weeks ago, that
Will
after that
Ospreay's
Tiger
already
Driver
starting to
delivered by
move,
Kyle
but
Fletcher to Ospreay,
Fletcher
that
returns Ospreay
he
inside
was,
the ring.
he was
Fletcher
watching
wants
TV
to
with
make
his
sure
son,
there is
and he
no
did not
doubt
realize
in
that
beating
cover here
Ospreay.
by Fletcher,
Wants to be
that
the
his son was,
Ospreay
that Osprey's son was on his
got
left
the
arm. He
hands
couldn't
and
feel
hands.
it.
Ospreay picking that
I
shoulder
don't
up there.
care. All I care about is Kyle Fletcher.
Now-
And I'm loving the results so far.
Oh, that's bad. Don't do that. Ospreay
Certainly,
went
Fletcher
into
has been
got his,
impressive since
his
joining
body
you,
up
Don.
there, stretching the neck.
And with the attributes of so many of
And
your
Kyle
other guys
Fletcher
in
wants
your
to make
team,
sure that there is
the
no
Motor
doubt
Monsters,
that he beats
and
Ospreay in
Takeshita,
this
the
matchup.
international champion,
Let
we've
him
got to be
pinned for a
happy.
submission.
And certainly, that diamond ring paid dividends as well,
That
didn't it?
roundhouse.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, that was on the
ecstatic
back of the
and
neck.
happy to have you out here keeping everyone honest, Nigel.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But you on one side and me on
Ospreay
the
is
other.
hurt
Tony
right now,
Schiavone's kind of a
severely.
tritium between us.
And that's, all of the nerves connect to like your spine over. Like Ospreay was.
Well, Kyle Fletcher
feeling out
continuing
his,
to tear the
feeling out his
tape
hands there.
off the neck, the
Roundhouse kick to the
shoulders
chest there. One dropping
of Will Ospreay.
Fletcher in 100% control.
Look at Kyle, not even
Ospreay,
breathing hard.
no
He
control.
is prepared
None.
all year for this eventuality, for this kind of a match.
He laid it in there, man.
Roundhouse
Look
kick
at Will
to the
just
chest
hunched
there.
over.
Took the lungs
Confidence of
out of
youth.
Ospreay, the breath out
Fletcher,
of
who was
Ospreay.
born on Christmas
That's what I
Eve.
was saying.
A year-round gift for you, Don.
Ospreay
That one, Fletcher took too much time. Ospreay
avoiding
single
that
leg.
kick from Fletcher, intercepting it, and
Chop in,
now
thunder
up to
roll.
his feet, chop to the chest. Fletcher
one.
to the midsection. Ospreay sent in,
The
moving with
pace
speed, moving
quickens.
with
Oh,
Ospreay
what happened?
crumbles.
Oh, what happened?
It's the shoulder.
Oh! Fletcher comes flying in, the kick to the
God.
back of the head.
Perfect. Shoulder from
God.
that sheer
Did
drop
this-
brainbuster on the outside. Set
Oh
that
my
one
God!
up.
The
And now DDT.
That
Oh.
trainer's tape acts like a target for us.
Fletcher the
quick
cover. Two.
precision.
And
When
I'm not
Fletcher
sure
saw
that Fletcher
Ospreay
needed the
hurt,
target. Ospreay admitted it himself.
No
the numbness in his
hesitation.
hand.
It was
Thanks to
almost an
Fletcher.
instinct.
Thanks
Get
to
him.
the
Get
years
him.
and
Get
years
him
of
now.
accumulated damage to the neck of Will Ospreay.
The
Dragon,
Tiger
oh,
Driver
Dragon
91
sleeper there.
Dragon Sleeper in the center.
Stretching out the
Dragon
neck of
sleeper, body
Ospreay.
lock cinched in.
Could be kind of ironic, perhaps, and dare I say, fitting that Ospreay, who wore the gear in homage to the Punisher, he's getting punished himself.
Keeping
I
the
love the
Dragon
fact
Sleeper
that this
there. You get
Dragon
the Dragon
Sleeper, we're
Sleeper from
using
many
it to
positions there.
bend the neck
Standing
back.
or from a lower
Again,
position there.
everything's targeted.
But
Ospreay throws
Ospreay
the
was
forearm there,
showing
but
off his flexibility. flexibility, his
How
range there,
much
using the knee strikes
can Ospreay take?
to
He
force
tried
the
for
break from
handspring,
Fletcher.
Hit the neck in the ropes
Ospreay
there. That
attempting the
damage
hammer
hit.
throw.
If the aerial assassin
that
did not
numbness.
fly,
Oh, boy,
you may have hurt him bad.
the legs are working.
Yeah, the anticipation by
Ospreay
Ospreay.
Head scissors.
Was
Wait,
great, and now that DDT though blocks Fletcher.
DDT, Fletcher. Oh, Michinoku driver there.
Michinoku driver, 2.
Ospreay just
No,
able
that
to
shoulder
get
was
the
up.
shoulder up.
Will Ospreay's a very tough
Again,
young man,
not a
as you
heavy
know.
kick out,
I
but
had
a
him
kick
under
out
my wing. I
nonetheless.
helped him beat Kenny Omega. I helped him beat Chris. He's beat everyone here.
Kyle
But
Fletcher,
tonight,
no time
he's
to
up
talk to the
against someone
referee.
who's
You gotta
young
stay focused.
and who's got greatness written all over
You
it.
got a
And his,
chance
left shoulder
to beat
and left arm
a
is
former international
failing
champion.
him right now.
You have a chance to beat down a
Facing
future
Ospreay
world
is facing
heavyweight
someone that's
champion in all
already
wrestling.
anointed himself the king.
Multi-time IWGP heavyweight champion.
But
if I'm not
Fletcher
mistaken,
still
in
has a
Ospreay.
lot to prove as he charges in.
Oh! Dodged it
Skills to the
there.
outside is
Just casually stepped away.
Ospreay and the back boot.
just
Fletcher
jogged off.
launched is
And
out of the ring.
landed
This
the
is not
boot
a
into
good
the
idea.
face
Don't
of
do
Fletcher.
this,
I can't
Ospreay.
believe Ospreay's going to even try this
Can't
right now.
stop the
Now
aerial
Ospreay
assassin from
gets
taking
his footing
flight.
on the
Sky Twister.
Sky Twister pressed to the
But that may not
floor.
have been a good idea. As
What an
Ospreay
incredible
rolled back,
athlete Will Ospreay is.
rolled on his neck.
Well, we got to see that one again. That is unbelievable. Look at this.
With a
I
damaged
love that
shoulder,
Sky
the
Twister there. So
tool to land
perfect.
that
when
perfectly
Ospreay
as
hit that.
well.
A thing of beauty.
Not many people on the earth can do that.
No, you are
Ospreay's
right.
taking a lot of damage here, but he
One
needed a big
of a
move
kind.
to regain
The
control.
timing, the
And he gets his
accuracy
bat
of
right
Will
now.
Ospreay is second to none.
And Ospreay took a big risk doing it, Don.
This is not the timing business, though. This is the professional wrestling, winning a match, getting a
Ospreay
3-count
sends
business.
Fletcher
So
back
talk
inside
to me in a little while.
Ospreay
Ospreay
uses
has
stairs to get back in
changed
there.
the complexion of this match
Ospreay
in
wants
mere
that
moments as now
forearm
the
hits it in
elbow strike.
phenomenal fashion.
On target once again. 2.
But Ospreay
Fletcher
was
able
not
to
able
kick
to get
out.
a very good cover on that. Only able to get one leg hooked.
Ospreay trying to get the feeling back into
Yeah.
that left
Really hurting there.
lower arm,
Ospreay,
I'm
thank you all
noticing.
again for joining in. We've been watching a great Full Gear pay-per-view here.
Yes.
Many of great
There's very
matches.
little
No
that you can
title
do, Tony, to
changes. Everyone
repair
has had great
numbness,
matches.
especially on short notice.
No, it's gonna
Ospreay
stay with
thinking
you the
about
rest
perhaps
of the
Styles
match.
clash.
I am sure.
Staring for the rest of his life with a brutal
Straight up there,
Kiwana
just
kicks.
Kiwana kicks.
The top of the forehead.
Not
bridge
very
of the
good
nose.
Kiwana kicks, but every rapid strike
Stunning
is
Fletcher.
still a strike.
Look of disgust
Step
on
in
the
the
face
shot
of Will
there.
Ospreay, a man that
Ospreay
opened
is
his home,
rebuilt,
opened his
destroyed.
family to Kyle Fletcher, and this is how
Kyle
Fletcher
Fletcher says, "Give me
chooses
some
to
more."
repay Will Ospreay for that generosity.
Will
That
Ospreay
is-
saw an opportunity
that
to
actually
try to bring
is,
Kyle Fletcher to
hell
get him
of
under
a
his tutelage.
message
That's why
set.
he opened
You
his
wouldn't know
home.
When you
anything
can
about
sit
That's why he
there
opened
and
his
say,
home.
"Give me more,"
Yeah, but I don't pretend to be
and
a
you
nice
still
guy.
take it. You ask someone to hit you with their best shot, they give it,
Ospreay,
and
look
you
at
still
this.
take it.
Fletcher said, "Hit me again."
Yeah, Kyle's put
Fletcher
on muscle
gripped his
mass the
teeth.
last
Oh, that
year.
one.
Yes, he
That
has.
He
was
thinks he can
stung.
absorb these chops, but Ospreay
Oh.
is brutal with those
Now
chops.
Fletcher says,
Nigel,
"Come
this
on,
type
bro.
of bravado
Hit me with your best shot."
on both men.
You might just see an example there of as Ospreay.
Oh,
That's smart
no!
wrestling.
Ospreay was
right there.
ready for a
You
chop.
are
Fletcher said,
exactly right.
"Nah,
Give him an inch.
that was
Look at the blood now welling up
the
on the
chop
chest
hit
of
Fletcher
Fletcher.
so hard he's bleeding from the chest."
Ospreay,
Look out, look out.
Oh,
No.
Jump
Fletcher,
up, super
chicken
kick.
handles, and immediately
Yeah,
on the attack
Ospreay,
is Will Ospreay.
torture rack,
Back towards center and
into the bomb.
powerbomb. Ospreay sits out
Now
with
goes it up
one.
there. Fletcher gets that shoulder
Was
up there.
unable to control the shoulders with
Again, if
his
you guys
legs.
wanna
Was
leave
Will
anything
Ospreay,
in
I
the
think,
chat
in
whatsoever,
thanks in
feel free to
large
do
part
so.
to the
I'll read
length of the
all comments.
torso of
But
Kyle
if you're just
Fletcher.
enjoying this one, then
Kyle Fletcher, a good 6'4",
completely understand.
220 pounds, a big opponent to hold on
Ospreay
his
has
shoulders.
rebuilt the momentum
Take a
of
look
this
here, though.
matchup
A lot of
here.
impact, and you
And
can see
big break
driving
here.
the shoulders down, but unable to get
Fletcher
anything
was in
across
control
the
for a lot
shoulders
of it, but now
of Fletcher
it is
to
gone
secure a
straight
3
into
count.
It was
Aerial
also the strong
assassin's
legs
way.
of Fletcher that pushed out as well. I mean,
Ospreay
he is
charging him
just
for hidden
so-
blade. Fletcher gets the boot up.
Looking for the hidden blade, perhaps.
Oh! Stepper in the boot.
Fletcher.
Half
Ospreay
Ospreay
to his
hands on
feet.
feet. Roundhouse
Roundhouse
to the
kick,
side of the
stunning
head.
Fletcher. Chops down the
Surprise
leg,
kick.
turns the corner, the hook kick.
Ospreay.
And now
Os cutter.
Kyle
Fletcher targeted the neck breaker. Oh, no.
Unbelievable count. Fletcher moving with urgency.
Last strikes one. Could have it done. Ospreay gets out, and that's not just the effect on the back. On the neck.
Ospreay escapes. Fletcher thinks it was over, and it was razor thin.
Kyle Fletcher can't believe it. I'm pretty sure Don Callis can't believe it on commentary.
Counteracting the Oscar.
I mean, there was no hesitation, no wasted movement by Kyle Fletcher and his offense on Ospreay there. He did everything perfect. But there was just enough life, enough strength left in Ospreay to get the kick out there.
That's what
Yeah,
he needs
10
to
people
do
in there.
here.
Thank you
Fans
all.
are going absolutely bananas after that one.
Ospreay in
Standing
the
up,
corner right
chanting
now. Fletcher
AEW.
picking himself back up.
Well, they've
What
been
must the
treated
psyche be on
thus
Fletcher
far,
right now?
and we're barely halfway through the show.
To think about what to come next.
Fletcher
Charge
closing
in
the
the
distance, the high boot in the
which
corner.
usually sets up for
Fletcher.
Brain Buster Stundog
Brain buster, but the Stundog Millionaire.
Ospreay may have pulled it away from Orange Cassidy.
Oscar perhaps. No, Fletcher.
Wait,
Sending
Ospreay.
Ospreay over the top. Ospreay though.
Still holding on. They're going to
Trying
skate
to
the
skip
cat.
You saw dealing with that numbness on that left hand. And
both guys went overboard.
Fletcher hit head first.
He did. And Ospreay.
Both guys, oh, no. Ospreay.
Poised to
They
drive
can
him
find
down.
like
Tombstone.
You can
Falls
feel
over
it.
the floor.
You can feel it for a moment. Ospreay did not want to hit that tombstone pile driver for a moment. I think there may have been a bit of hesitation on Ospreay to want to hit that tombstone on Kyle Fletcher there.
It starts on Dynamite this Wednesday.
But he still hit it nonetheless.
We'll find out who is
Will
standing
Ospreay
in AEW after this great
knew
Full Gear tonight.
this is not the
For more
Kyle
info on the
Fletcher that I
tournament
knew.
participants, stay
I gave
tuned to
this man the
social media of
world.
AEW.
I gave
Tomorrow
this man
night
everything. I
selection
gave him my
Sunday
heart,
for
my
the Continental
love,
Classic
and he stabbed me
2024.
in the
I'm very
head,
concerned about Kyle Fletcher right
and he
now. Hasn't
damn near
moved.
tried to break my neck.
No, it was the nasty spill to the outside that started it, but Ospreay clearly with
men are
bad
down,
intentions
but
in mind was
Ospreay's
not content
back
with that.
inside the
Landing
ring.
the tombstone on
What will
Fletcher
Ospreay do?
as Paul Turner
Roll outside, break
now
the count.
up to
Or
6
can
to the
Kyle
count
Fletcher
on
get in?
Fletcher on the outside.
Fletcher's got to get up here right now. Referee's counting to 8 right now.
Oh, close.
Yeah, 8 of 10 now.
Come on.
Don, your man's in
Come
big
on.
Come on, Kyle.
He's okay. He's okay. Just
There
look
it
over
is.
at me
Just
now.
roll. Ospreigh. Oh! 20-point low
Stay
side
with it,
bracket.
man.
Oh, wait, where's Ospreay now?
Ospreay to the
rope.
top.
Oh!
To a tornado.
What was two? I've never, ever seen
That
Ospreay
brought
hit that
Don
nose.
Callis right off his chair on that one.
Was that like a spiral tap?
Boy, Ospreay has really been
Those
able
are
to string
reverse
offense
spiral
together. He
tap by
does that better
Ospreay.
than anyone in the industry.
I have never seen
Even better
Ospreay
than
hit
Kyle
that
Fletcher?
move before.
Kyle
Yo,
has
they
yet
need
to
a
prove
replay on
that
that
part of
move
his
there by
game.
Ospreay. Wow. I agree with the fans. This is awesome
What a
indeed
freaking
here.
match.
The chant echoes around the Prudential
Ospreay right
Center.
now.
And
Getting
Ospreay
ready for Hidden
responds.
Blade.
Yes, sir.
Fletcher
Nigel, do you
doesn't
think
know what's
Ospreay-
going to hit him
Do you
here.
think he regrets letting Kyle Fletcher into his life all those years ago right now?
He might soon do soon, but wait a second.
Oh!
Avoided.
Great instinct.
You're not kidding, it was.
Great counter
Ridley.
by Ospreay. Fletcher counters himself. Powerbomb attempted.
Oh,
Rough kick.
and Ospreay stays fast. Ospreay knows that he's movement.
Here comes.
Hidden Blade.
From Kyle
Fletcher.
Fletcher.
The size, the power of Fletcher.
Coming in hot.
Oh, goodness.
Nothing hidden about that
God,
blade.
that sounded like a baseball bat cracked against the ball with that hidden blade.
And listen to this crowd.
I'm not kidding you. It sounded like a baseball
New
bat
Jersey
cracked the
is
ball.
on its feet.
Fuck that hidden blade collision there. One of the best wrestlers, y'all. Had to put that one there.
Where the best wrestle.
Ospreay can't even
And
cover
two of
his
them
spit.
are in the
He is
center of the
hurt
ring
after
right
that
now.
hidden blade. I mean, he may have
We've
headbutted
had a great program
freaking
thus
Fletcher
far,
as
but
well when he hit that hidden blade. I
so
don't know.
far, man, this one has been the
Fletcher slowly
show
started to move,
stealer.
grabbing at
Ospreay
the
trying
foot
to weasel
of
away from
Ospreay.
Kyle.
I think Ospreay is trying to make his way to the
Ospreay
corner,
right now.
looking perhaps for the Os Cutter
Yeah, gonna try
to
for
end
Ospreay
this match
from the
here.
top there.
Top with it.
Fletcher. Oh, Ospreay gets crushed on
hard.
the top rope. You got 11 people there. You all rock.
And you know,
Thank you.
Nigel, I think if I could see it, so could Kyle Fletcher.
I mean, it's well scouted. That goes with being friends, doesn't it?
Ospreay on the top. Fletcher trying to get a half and half.
These men have
suplex
traveled
up
up
there.
and down the road together.
Able to escape. Ospreay
Nasty
does.
back headbutt there by
Too
Ospreay.
many shots to the back of the head there. Ospreay Transitions around
Fletcher
at the front
now.
extent.
Oh, I think for a second
there by Fletcher.
But just lying in wait.
Side of the neck of Ospreay.
Oh boy.
Every time these guys go up top, you got to wonder what's next.
Fletcher, we've seen him use this turnbuckle brainbuster.
Down on the back
It's
of
a
the
different
neck.
application in the corner
Fletcher
than the
again.
traditional superplex.
Is it ever?
And one that may be more devastating to the neck of
Oh,
Ospreay.
what a nice
Oh,
ball!
counter by Ospreay.
Searching.
Y'all better take us here in Chicago.
Covers. 1, 2, 1.
Ospreay could not get a strong cover.
Great championship instincts there by Kyle Fletcher. Ring awareness.
Four. Wipes out Fletcher. 2, 3.
Fletcher gets
No, it wasn't.
Ospreay made
Look at
sure.
the face.
When
Ospreay,
remember,
I can't believe it.
I have to talk real quick. When Ospreay hit the hidden blade on Ricochet, remember his shoulders on the mat with Ricochet as well. Ospreay almost got in the same situation, but had his shoulder up there so it would not be a double count out or a double pin.
After hitting the hidden blade, he thought he had Fletcher out cold,
Ospreay
which is why he elected to lie his back to the chest of his opponent instead of pinning the shoulders.
There was nothing on that shoulder, to your point, Nigel, and that's what allowed
Kyle Fletcher needs to roll
to
out of the
fire
ring
up
if
off the
he
mat
needs to find his way to
break
leave.
the pinning
To leave,
predicament.
he needs to
Sometimes
break
you want
here.
to do that. Sometimes you want to make a
Fletcher can feel
statement.
the ropes.
You want to
Keep
beat someone
rolling. You need to
clearly.
leave right
When
now.
you feel you've
You
knocked
need
them
to
out,
break.
you can take that pin how you
straight
want.
with the back.
Look at these
Now
nasty
this-
kicks now to the back of the neck of
That's
Kyle
vicious.
Fletcher by Will Ospreay.
Damn,
neck
punch right
punches
now.
just targeted
Jesus.
on the outside.
Ref, get in
And
there.
now those close fist shots, the
Fletcher's up against the
frustration.
ropes right now. That's
evident.
illegal.
Rabbit punches to the back of the head.
Yeah, it's frustration and it's
It's
anger.
jealousy. It's jealousy, in my
it's
opinion.
not jealousy. Come on, Don. You even
Ospreay
know better
sees
than
the
that.
stairs. Both guys are on the ring apron.
Ospreay. he
Somebody
turned
gonna die.
A momentary eye to those steel ring steps that were repositioned earlier in this match.
Somebody help this one. Don, get out there and. God, he wouldn't
Oh,
think
you
about a
don't
tiger driver on the stairs.
No, is
Come
this-
on.
Looked like he had a problem getting a
Some-
grip with that left hand.
Somebody's got to talk some
Let's
sense
watch
into
again
Ospreay
here.
here right now. He's trying to kill Kyle Fletcher.
Butterflying the arms.
Double
No, no,
underhook.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
my God.
Ospreay
Stormbreaker.
with Fletcher on the shoulder, maybe thinking
God.
Stormbreaker.
Oh,
Oh,
hang
wait,
on,
no.
hang on now.
Oh, gosh.
No.
Do it. This is it.
Do it!
No, it's good.
Oh, no. You're the cripple man. That's it.
You're not kidding. That's it. My God.
You can
Guys.
feel the jet. We're going back to Winnipeg early.
Fletcher leaped off Tombstone
It's a
Ospreay on the
devastating
steel
maneuver. We got to
stairs.
see it one more time.
Damage to both Fletcher and Ospreay.
Undertaker
And
will
we're going
be
to show
proud.
you why now. No give whatsoever. The knees
Oh,
of
my
Fletcher,
God. Yeah,
the head
Fletcher's
of
knees
Ospreay
hit the stairs,
into
but
the steps.
I mean,
Oh, my
still.
God.
And some of these fans around
Ospreay's
ringside
head.
who had a front row seat literally to that are aghast. I see people holding their hands over their
You
faces.
fucking did. Oh, my
Fletcher
God.
sacrificing his body.
You tell
to
me
maim
how
the
referee can
man
check
he
on
once
Ospreay, and he
called
says,
best
yeah, I'm
friend.
okay,
This is-
bro.
At this point, Fletcher, all he's got to do is get in the ring, and this one's over, surely.
This is what you've got to do.
Wait a minute.
This is what you've got to do to win.
Kyle
these
Fletcher's
matches.
not gonna
You've got to
take a
be willing
count
to hurt somebody.
Oh, I thought Fletcher was going to take a count of victory.
Ball Turner inside the ring,
Let you die here, count out, and take it to victory
delivering the
that way.
count.
I don't want that.
Kyle telling them,
I
I'm not
said,
letting you
Oscar,
get
I'm
a
not
count
letting
out
you get a
here.
count out here. We're not doing that. You are getting in the ring with faces.
The eyes of Will Ospreay tell a powerful story there.
The whole face
And
does.
I mean, that's
That was
exactly how it's
fear,
supposed to
not
be done.
just of Kyle Fletcher. That was fear for Will Ospreay's well-being in the
But,
future.
God.
Will
Kyle-
Ospreay, who
or excuse me,
was
Ospreay
dropped by Kyle
up against
Fletcher with
the
that
ropes.
Tiger Driver 91, and now Kyle's been targeting the neck. It's not
Jab
looking
kick
great.
right across the nose.
Ospreay staggers out Fletcher.
Here it is.
Look how that.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. That's
He
it.
calls
That's
it the
it.
Brimstone. And that. No!
Just rolled over to his left. Listen, give him Will Ospreay credit.
How did
That's
how
a
did
big
Ospreay do
time
that?
escape from the
It was
pin.
literally
Right
a
there. That's
centimeter from
instinct.
the
But
three.
Nigel, did you notice how when Ospreay was inverted,
Guys,
his left
when
arm
the
just
matches
dropped?
get to the point
Yeah,
where I
there's
can't even
definitely so
commentate
much
anymore, that's how
damage
you
down
know
there.
that this
I
shit's
don't
good.
doubt that Ospreay can
can't even move
feel
right
his
now,
hand anymore.
but somehow had the life within him to kick
This
out.
now is
Or
Fletcher's
roll out,
match to
whatever you call
lose.
Kyle needs to just keep, as we talked about, pouring it on.
I have Fletcher.
Will Ospreay's going to do incredible things. He's going to kick other things
now.
you don't think he can, but you got to keep coming.
Kyle Fletcher.
I agree
he
with
says,
that.
you know
History is
what?
going to repeat itself.
I'm going to have to put you
Lightning
down
is going to
permanently.
strike twice.
The
Tiger
double
driver.
underhook by Fletcher. The hands clasped.
Ospreay drops down.
Ospreay anticipates. 2 and
Oh, thank God. Don't let it down like that.
The other leg.
very close
Oh!
to escape again.
Nothing
Close
there.
up. Wait.
Looking for the
Look
hidden
at that.
blade, but
What
to your
happened?
point,
What
the
happened?
damage earlier.
Ospreay, he couldn't launch.
No, Kyle
Ospreay.
shrugged it off and told him bring some more.
Now, the fight that
Oh
is
my
still
God.
not Will Ospreay.
And look at
Ospreay's
his
throwing
elbow
forearms.
shots are
He
ineffective.
can't even fight against
The left
Fletcher
arm's
right now.
gone. Add the right to
Give
it.
Fletcher the victory.
Look at Fletcher inviting the contact from that numb
Give him the victory, man.
left arm of Will
He
Ospreay.
needs it tonight.
And now both arms attacked by Kyle
Trying
Fletcher.
to break the arm.
Ever since dropping Ospreay on his head on those stairs, Kyle Fletcher's a
God,
different guy.
oh, Larry, and
He's got
Ospreay got
confidence
folded
now.
up.
He's in control.
Amazing that he's only 25 years old. Unbelievable.
That's
You're
only
going to make a
25.
lot of noise in this business, Tony Schiavone.
Kick right to the back
Look
of
at
the
this
head.
now. Look at
Ospreay may
this.
be out.
Somebody stop the
That
match
was a
now.
1,000-mile
Ospreay
stare in
his
the eyes
lights
of
are
Will
on, but nobody's
Ospreay.
home.
This is going to end it.
Oh, God, right in the
The pain in
face.
the eyes of Kyle Fletcher is
This is
something
done. This is
that I'm
done.
very
This is
proud
done.
of. And watch
If,
this.
if Ospreay can't stop, referee's got to stop this.
Fletcher in the turnbuckle.
Somebody.
Boston.
Ospreay's nice play.
Ospreay is
Out the biggest win of his career. Fletcher, he's done it.
Yes.
Here is your winner.
Thank you.
The Bruno Star, Kyle Fletcher.
Well, Tony. Wow.
This is what you needed. Again, look, we all love Ospreay, but Ospreay is a made man. You want to prove that Kyle Fletcher could get this victory? That he did it fair and square too, did Fletcher. No outside help from Don Callis, no outside help from anybody. Kyle Fletcher did it all by himself here. But you want to prove that the turn was worth it? You got to put him over. And Fletcher is a future man here in AEW. And think about this. We knew Kyle Fletcher only from like United Empire, really, with Mark Davis. Fletcher has really come in on his own as a single star here. You could always put him and Davis back together anytime if you want, but Kyle Fletcher's really been able to showcase himself here as a single star, and it's wonderful. And here comes Davis.
Obviously does not recognize this Kyle Fletcher. Davis
right
Fletcher,
there for
they won
Ospreay.
championships all over the world.
Former tag team partner, former friend.
Yeah, Davis was there. He was stuck in England with Kyle Fletcher
at
during
least-
quarantine.
You know, at least
Will
Kyle
Ospreay's home
Fletcher
was open
left
to Mark Davis as
Mark
well.
Davis alone.
You can understand why Davis feels so torn.
We need more than Mark Davis.
At
Let's
least
get some
Fletcher had
help
the
out
ball,
there. There's no
had
doubt.
the heart to
Ospreay
leave Mark Davis
seriously,
alone.
I wouldn't hate to see him out to the back. Yeah, I think we're going to send some doctors out here. Make sure he's okay.
Ospreay
to walk to
is
the
lifeless,
back.
man. He can't stand.
I'm not sure he
Can't
is.
even stand with Mark Davis
Ringside
there.
position, referee Paul Turner and Mark Davis attending
Unbelievable.
to Will Ospreay.
What a match.
And fans,
we
take
just
a moment to
witnessed
collect
between Kyle Fletcher and Will Ospreay. Those two guys may have had the match of the night. I traveled 12 hours for my first AEW pay-per-view. Way to go for that family right there. I think they're going into a DraftKings commercial because they're promoting DraftKings right now. So, which definitely, obviously understandable. Go ahead and get that promotion. You know, let people take the break after they just witnessed greatness right there. I feel like I need another drink. Whew. Thank you all so much for joining in for the stream here tonight. It has been wonderful to be watching this all with you guys live. To no spoilers, this is not a replay. We are here live with the show. I think we only have 3 things left. I think we have Bobby Lashley and Swerve Strickland. Oh no, we also have Konosuke Takeshita and Ricochet, Swerve and Lashley, Moxley and Cassidy. I think that's about it. Right now we've got Mina Shirakawa and Mariah May. Finally, we get the championship celebration that Mariah's been waiting for since her victory over Toni Storm at All In.
I am Mina Shirakawa. And this is the Championship celebration.
Apparently, I was very thirsty when Mina arrived.
Please welcome
She would take that as a compliment,
my friend, my partner, and the love of my life, the AEW Women's World Champion, Mariah May.
And here comes Mariah, one who has been
Stirring introduction by
someone that
Mina
I've been enjoying
Shirakawa.
watching
She's
big
delightful.
time as of late.
Mina is,
Mariah's
but I'm not
always
so sure
been great in
the
the
next
ring,
lady is.
but her promos have stepped up big time for me personally.
Well, I mean, you know, as they say, Tony, you can tell a lot about a person based on who they choose as friends. And you know, I don't know Mina Shirakawa all that well, but to call the glamour of Mariah May the love of her life, I mean, I question Mina Shirakawa's judgment here.
Birds of a feather.
Who's interrupting this here? Julia.
We finally did it!
Hey, we're finally here. I was supposed to experience this in Chicago.
This is the celebration I always deserved. And it's been a tough 4 months, but it was all worth it.
What did Mariah die?
To step on, beat, and kill this entire division.
Damn, I love when she says that line. It's so hardcore.
Because there is not a single woman alive who can touch me.
Mina's in the back. We're like, wait, what? What about me? I know touch.
And Mina! My one true friend. I couldn't have done this without you.
Is there a turn here or... Time to bring in the bubbly.
To the AEW Women's World Champion, Mariah May. From May she reign.
Another champagne celebration now finally made. Mina Shirakawa, Mariah May.
Mina, let's celebrate.
Bring in the boogie. Let's go.
I guess this is how you celebrate.
Oh, yeah. And you can see Mariah with that black eye from that match she got.
And a J just a week ago, the no disqualification
No.
Oh, my God. What was she thinking?
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
I thought this was the love of her life. These were best friends. You cannot trust Mariah May.
Mariah May, I mean, she...
Oh, no! Right to the table!
She can't help it. That is her instinct to backstab, to take advantage of, to betray. And the table was turned on Mariah May by Mina Shirakawa. And Mina,
the world champion, is treacherous.
Good job that Mina turned her back.
Well, this love affair is over.
She had a feeling.
Both ladies hit very, very hard. This was all
There was
started
a smile on Mariah's face, though. I think she
by
loved
the
the
world
fact that
champion Mariah
Shane put her
May.
friend over this position here.
May. She's not moving. I think she slid off the table and hit
Nigel,
the back of her head on the floor.
I think Mina hit her head as well.
Oh,
Mina,
Jesus.
not only that.
She's lost a tooth.
I don't know if Mina lost a tooth or
I'm not sure what happened, but it seems pretty clear that the friendship between Mariah May and Mina Shirakawa.
Oh my God, I saw a tooth fly out.
Oh my God. Mariah has a way of flooding
She's
people around
gorging
her.
herself on the champion. What a lascivious, salacious sight.
Hell have no
Well, the
fear like a
treacherous world
woman's
champion
heart.
has broken Mina's heart, if nothing else, here tonight.
Mina might have broken the champion's neck.
Mariah
Oh
May
my
broke
gosh.
Mina's heart.
Let's get some help.
And she may have broken herself in the process. By God, that's nasty.
New Jersey is home to many.
The championship celebration that Mariah May wanted, not exactly according to plan. Things did not go well.
Full Gear, where you could actually be walking away as the
Well, I think we have, I'm guessing the next match will be Ricochet, Konosuke Takeshita, and then again we have Lashley and Swerve, and then we have Moxley and Cassidy in our main event.
What's happening during the main event?
No, we still have Dana Garcia and Jack Perry.
For the AEW.
It's been a heck of a show, but and it doesn't feel long. I know we've been here for a while and got that Jack and got the Jack and Daniel too. Yes, I did. Yep. I just remembered about that one. That might be coming. That might be coming up next. I'm not sure. Nobody loses in that matchup. We all win. We all win in that matchup.
And then play tonight for your
Everybody wins in that matchup. Whoever wins between Jack Perry and Daniel Garcia.
DraftKings, the crown is yours.
It's actually a belt.
I want to see. Where's Okada? I want Okada to come out to help out Jack Perry. I need my Okada back. There it is. We were just talking about it there. There's Jack Perry, Daniel Garcia. The next matchup coming up here. Men who have tried to kill each other. Jack Perry, tried to kill Daddy Magic. And then Daniel Garcia tried to kill freaking Jack Perry.
When something bad happens in your life, you have to make a choice.
You got to give it to Jack Perry, though. The Young Bucks have left AEW because of the Death Riders, and yet Jack Perry is still here, sacrificing even after the Elite have left.
They used to dance for me too.
Part of me, when Jack Perry said they used to dance for me too, I kind of want to see him come out to, Tarzan Boy a little bit, but I know that would kind of not really fit the character of Jack Perry. The next matchup coming up, Hassan, it is Jack Perry against Daniel Garcia for the TNT Championship.
To be the person that you have to be, you're afraid to sacrifice.
I fight for the people that I care about. You think that makes me weak? Those people make me strong. Give me a reason. I told you. I got it! I know where you want me to go, and I can promise you I ain't never going to go there.
This title is better off.
Daniel Garcia says he can't go to the lengths that Jack Perry is going to go to.
You're not a sacrificial lamb. You're a pathetic excuse for a man. You're not ready.
What's this here? Finish what you started. Is this Garcia right now? I feel like I need to turn down the volume on this. This might be a potential copyright song. I'm kind of always worried when AEW plays something that I'm not familiar with. I'm like, what is this song here? I don't know what this is. Man, when you give me a promo package like this, I have to imagine that Daniel Garcia has to win this one here. Again, I apologize. We have to turn that down. We have to turn down the volume here because I'm just not really fully willing to risk. Not fully willing to risk potential copyright for a song that I don't know. I have to agree with you on that one, Hassan. I think that Daniel Garcia is going to take this one tonight. This is Garcia said he signed his contract to come back to make sure that he was going to win a championship. And how poetic is it, actually, when you think about it? Last year, if I'm not mistaken, Jack Perry made the same promise. He said he was going to win a championship in the year of 2023. And he did that. He beat Hook for the FTW Championship. And now Daniel Garcia, utilizing the same moniker, saying he's going to win a singles championship here tonight.
Daniel Garcia!
TNT champion Jack Perry does not.
Garcia no longer dances the night away, but fans will still dance. But Garcia still got the posing. A little more of a serious side to Garcia.
Perhaps any here in All Elite Wrestling. Is Danny ready to make the next step?
Night to night.
There's no question about it in my mind. Second time this year on pay-per-view that
Garcia
he's challenging
has-
for the TNT Championship. Doesn't get any bigger than this, and tonight is the night. He gets it done.
Well, he's an
Here
extraordinary
comes
young man.
scapegoat Jack
There's
Perry.
no question. Love to see him become a
One of
champion.
the
Let's see
most
if it happens coming up.
dangerous men in All Elite Wrestling, in my personal opinion. Count this man out. Underestimate him at your own peril. Jack Perry, if given the opportunity to take this fight to the outside, that's where it benefits him.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California,
Scapegoat
weighing 190
Jack
pounds,
Perry.
he is the TNT
Jack Perry didn't even have
champion.
to, did not have to give this match to Daniel Garcia.
Perry.
He just allowed
last
it.
thing we heard
He
in
said,
that
all right,
video
you got
package,
it.
Jack Perry said, "You're not ready." To Daniel Garcia, I don't know if that means he doesn't think
Jack Perry's a
Daniel
star,
Garcia
man.
will
They,
do the
like,
things to
they
become
have
a
done
champion,
everything
or
right
he's
with
not
Jack
prepared,
Perry
or
since
just
his return
trying
to
to
AEW.
get under his
I just kind of
skin.
want to
I
give
don't know what it
like
was about.
AEW their praise
But we'll
for what
see.
they've done with Jack Perry,
Daddy Magic Matt
because
Menard believes
I've enjoyed
Daniel
everything
Garcia
this man
is
has
ready.
done
Nigel,
since his
Jack
return.
Perry, the
He's
24th
been booked
TNT
perfectly.
champion, 7 successful
He
defenses
dominated
during his
Darby
reign.
Allin and Darby Allin's
Here's
own
over
match
Darby
in the
Allin,
casket
Minoru
match
Suzuki,
at
Hudson
All
Gray,
In.
Shibata, among
He-
others. Will Daniel Garcia's name
been
be added to that list?
Dominant
I'd have
as
to
well
bet
in
against
the
it.
ring
I
as
like
well.
Daniel Garcia for the longest time.
You
I've
know,
talked about the
did not
potential
beat Brian
of
Davis
this
for the
young
World
man,
Heavyweight
but I've
Championship,
got
but had
to
a good
agree
showing there.
with the scapegoat Jack Perry. I don't think Garcia
Good.
is ready. Who knows a son like a mother? You could hear Daniel Garcia's
Daniel
mother
Garcia
talking
not
about
charging
how he
in
likes
right
to
now
help
for to
people.
attack
People
Jack
he
Perry.
likes and people he doesn't
Gonna
even
wait
like.
for the
He
bell to
needs to
ring
help
here.
himself if he's ever going to
Jack
wear
Perry
the
has
TNT
sacrificed
title.
everything for All Elite Wrestling.
The wise man, Tony.
All about sacrifice is Jack Perry.
I'll be honest, the opening
Now,
Daniel's music got me a little emotional hearing his mother there. It's time to
TNT
compartmentalize.
Championship on the
Put it all
line
behind us. Let's go.
is tonight.
This is it, boys.
The night for
Have you met
Garcia.
his mother, Daddy?
Or is Jack Perry
Plenty of
correct
times. Do you think she's
in
worried
saying that you're not
about
ready for
Garcia
this?
facing a man
You're
like
not
Jack
ready
Perry,
for what
especially
it
given
takes.
what we saw Garcia do to Jack
I have
Perry,
to say this.
kidnapping, torturing this
The
man.
thing that Jack
Surely
Perry
there's some
cannot do.
payback coming for Garcia.
Jack cannot take
no
this one
question
to
about
the
it.
mat.
I mean, certainly the
Do
outside of
not
the ring
try
aspect,
for a
yes.
technical wrestling
She was
match
intended
with
to
Daniel
tonight.
Garcia.
End of the
That's
day,
not going to
Nigel,
work out
between those
to Jack
ropes,
Perry's
head
advantage.
on the line. Let's get to it.
Well, you were part of that
I'm by the
kidnapping.
corner here, and nobody.
That's right.
Rick Knox trying to break these guys up here right now, trying to get some separation here.
Absolutely. And look, I'm not proud of it. You know, things happen.
I respect that one there. Jack Perry giving me a
Trying to
clean
put it
break
behind
right
us right
there.
now.
When Perry was talking to Garcia
This is a
about
very interesting
how
segment.
Garcia
Jack
was
Perry
afraid
doesn't
to be
respect
who he
many
needs to be,
people.
I think he was talking about how John Moxley and the Death Riders have tried to attack everyone in AEW, and somebody needs to stand up.
Lock up
Orange
there by both these
Cassidy
guys again.
is the
I'm not sure it's a good
unwilling
idea. Both
opponent
guys
here tonight,
pretty much have the same
arguably.
upper body
But could
strength here,
Garcia
but
be someone to
when it
stand up
comes to
against
technical
Moxley as
wrestling,
well?
I mean,
I've
I
got to
think
give the
no
advantage
question about
more
it. Certainly, if he gets
to
the
Daniel
job done here
Garcia.
tonight, Danny's a natural leader, in my opinion.
Looking for a clean break again.
And we're going to find that in the years to come
Jack
here in
Perry
AEW.
trying to tell Garcia,
You know,
oh, wait a
It
minute.
was
Eye
Orange
facing
Cassidy that
Garcia
said he
right there.
needed to stand alone
Jack Perry
against
taking the
John
lead
Moxley
outside the
tonight
ring
on the main
right now.
event for the AEW World Championship. But it's
Again, this could be
Jack
all
Perry
about
that
playing
finds
a game of
himself
cat and mouse,
standing alone
baiting
after
Garcia in for a
the Young
plan.
Bucks beat a very
And
hasty
Daniel
retreat. I
Garcia
understand.
is falling
returned
into the
home
trap
basically
of the
unreachable.
scapegoat Jack Perry right
From what
there.
I understand, they've used up all the dates
Bad
on
idea.
their contract,
Bad idea
so
there
we're
by
no
Daniel
longer
Garcia.
contractually obligated to
Take the fight on the outside. That's going to work more to the
I
advantage of
guess
Jack Perry.
Executive Vice President, she's
Thank you
gonna
guys all
take
for
the rest of the
joining in
year
here
off.
again. Much appreciated by you all tonight.
What are you looking at?
Taking a look at you.
Jack Perry just taking the walk on the outside. He's got to the count of 9 to get back in.
This match,
Or hell, if he wants to
what's
just take
happening
the count
this
of 10,
coming
just
Wednesday night at
call it
Dynamite
tonight.
Continental
Why
Classic
the hell
kicks
not?
off. Daniel Garcia, of course, was part of the Continental
Jack
Classic,
Perry
the inaugural
enters the ring
edition.
here.
And Garcia was winless going into the last day, as was Mark Briscoe. And you look at how a victory on the last day, when it may seem like you may not have a lot to play for, you have a lot to play for in terms of
Daniel
what
Garcia transitions right
that
now. Briscoe
portends
applied
for the
there.
following year. Mark Briscoe,
This is
of course,
what Jack Perry
capturing
needed to
the Ring of
avoid. He
Honor
could
World
not
Championship for the
afford
first time in his
to make
career
this
after a
match
victory on the
no,
last day,
no,
on his last day of
Jack
the tournament. Daniel Garcia, a
gets
victory on
baited
his
in,
last day,
headlock there.
challenged for the TNT Championship earlier this year.
Jack Perry taking the lead out of the ring
World
again.
Championship, and now
Angering
another
Daniel
opportunity
Garcia here
to
right now.
perhaps capture the TNT
Not a good idea.
Championship.
Not a good
I
idea.
think that tournament last year, the Continental Classic,
Daniel Garcia
even
is
though,
being
he was
baited in
winless
by
until the
every
end,
trap
I think it
that
said a
Jack
lot
Perry
about
has right
him
now.
as a
Garcia
young
was
man.
being
It said a lot
frustrated.
about him as an
And he
athlete.
told himself, I gotta
And I
calm
think
down.
in
He's
many
taking
ways,
deep
even
breaths
though he
there.
lost more matches than he won,
Smart strategy
it
by
was his
Daniel
coming out
Garcia.
party.
He knows he
Y'all
can't
never forget
rush
that
in
day,
here. But,
December the
oh, wait a
23rd,
minute.
where he got that
Jack.
win against Brody King.
Oh, Jack's plan didn't work.
It speaks to
But
just
neither is Garcia's. Don't take the fight to the outside.
because you don't
It's
know
not good. It's
what
not
can happen.
good. Taking the fight to the
Fold up
outside.
your chips and fold up your tent.
Well,
Go home.
I may be-
Or like Daniel
I
Garcia.
stand corrected. Maybe
Double
this is a
down.
good idea. Whoa,
Stay
they got
with
big
it.
careful right there.
All right, let's get it back
That
in the
chair
ring.
gets thrown at the referee there by Garcia. This is disqualification.
Those forearms worse.
Daniel Garcia charges. Jack Perry chopped up against the corner. Big boot as Perry goes into the front area.
You know what? It's almost as if
Can't
Jack
get
Perry
championship
wanted
on
this
line,
to
but
he's a sick man.
yeah, championship's
Jack
advantage
Perry's
here.
a sick individual.
He's not the man who kidnapped and tortured him.
He got what he had coming to him, Nigel.
Oh,
Right
okay.
hands. Being
Trying to hear
delivered.
the referee's count.
Accuracy,
Perry's
urgency
got a lot of
on
hair.
behalf of the challenger here.
It's all
Some
started
fans
because Daniel
lost the water, I
Garcia
think.
told Jack Perry that he never earned anything that he got. He was given everything, including the
Garcia's
TNT
got to
title,
get
which I
Jack
think
Perry
is
inside the ring
absolute
right now.
hogwash.
Yeah, it's just a little gamesmanship, I
Elbow
think,
on top
on
of the head
Daniel's
there.
part there.
Good there by
I can see your
Garcia.
point, though, Nigel.
Get in, get out.
Ooh, look at this.
I thought Daniel Garcia was not going to stoke.
This is certainly a more aggressive side of
Choking
Daniel
him.
Garcia than we've seen in a
Pressing his
while.
head
He's
against
really got to
the
keep
steel
his ear
toe
on
post.
Rick Knox's count here.
And it
That's a
certainly
little bit
seems
of
like
scapegoat
what
style.
Jack Perry was trying to awaken with Daniel Garcia.
Perry's
Oh,
got the
no,
fight
they
back.
did. This is DDT there.
on the floor.
Well, you could see that one coming.
Exactly. That's where Jack
That's the
Perry
neck that he
takes
hurt
control. Once
Earlier
the
this year, we'd
DDT
seen it
hits on the
coming. There was
floor like
nothing he
that,
could do to prevent it.
You
match
talk about that neck
advantage
that was
given
injured by
back
MJF.
to
And Nigel,
scapegoat
yes,
Jack Perry.
it's well known
TNT
just
championship
how
on the line.
a neck
Thank you all
injury
for
can
joining
linger,
in.
how
Jack
it can
Perry,
affect
Daniel Garcia
the
here
rest of
right
your
now.
career, the rest of your life. That is something that Daniel Garcia, at
Jack
just
Perry
26
rolls in
years
the
of
ring
age, I
and
mean, could
they'll take
potentially
it
be
back
a
out.
lifelong issue for him.
Neck
But
injuries
it's very
come
physical night for everybody
like
involved here tonight.
scars and wrestling boots to wrestlers. Part
Oh,
of
he's
the
gonna
industry,
hang out Jack
everyone
Perry.
from Adam Copeland to Wayne Daniels.
Oh!
Another
Hold
DDT.
him on the sides of the
Daniel
DDT
Garcia's
off
third
the
chance of becoming
guardrail.
TNT champion. Let's see if he can
Referee Rick
prevail. But
Knox
right
had
now,
to
it's
check
not
on
looking
Daniel
good.
Garcia, who was
Yeah.
clutching at the
We
side
also saw
of
him get
his
stretchered out
his
earlier
neck.
this summer.
Well, and we also saw just a few minutes ago how the attacks by Kyle Fletcher on the neck of Will
I was
Ospreay
just about to say
earned
that, how
Kyle Fletcher what would
Fletcher
have been the
with his
biggest
attacks to the
victory
neck
of his
Ospreay.
singles career, and now a neck
And remember
injury
the neck damage that
could
was
just
done to
lead
Daniel Garcia
or
before
lead
by
to another
MJF in the past.
statistic in the TNT
Drop it to
Championship
the back
reign
of the
of
neck.
Jack Perry, the cover.
Jack Perry almost
Garcia
having
able to
that one
kick
right
out.
there.
Luckily for Garcia, he was too far
Side of
out
the back of the neck
for the
again by
scapegoat to get
Garcia,
full
clutching at
contact
it.
with that drop kick, but it landed
Jack
enough
Perry
and
right now has
stunned
gained
Garcia
control
and
over the
fell
match.
to the mat.
We were talking a lot about the arrogance
now.
of
Now
Jack Perry,
suplex attempted,
the
but
attitude of Jack Perry. Let's talk about the
Shots
talent
goodbye
of Jack
there.
Perry. He's a remarkable
suplex,
young
nope,
athlete.
Garcia
Yes, he
able to
is.
escape
He has
it.
earned
There's that
everything.
rebound
Yes, he
lariat
has.
there by Jack
Including the
Perry.
TNT title.
Come back or lariat, of course, Jack Perry, former AEW World Tag Team Champion as well.
Garcia right now, you
surprised
can
it's
see
slow
him
start here
feel a
from Danny. I'm
little
gonna be
numbness
honest with you
there,
guys.
trying to
But it was
wiggle out
I think
his
it was the
fingers.
gamesmanship
Oh,
of Jack Perry.
never known Jack to be much of a
Garcia
chopper.
into Perry's style of match, or the style of match that Jack Perry wanted to execute here tonight.
You got to hand it to Perry. All the mind games he's played over the
Jack
weeks
Perry
here.
talking some
It led to this moment.
Daniel Garcia,
Right now.
telling him that people don't care about
Kick to-
people like you and me.
Not sure if that was the outside of the thigh or the back of the knee. Nonetheless, it sent Garcia
Jack Perry's
sprawling.
got to stay focused on Garcia.
Now side
This is not a
headlock
good
cinched
idea
in.
here. I don't care how
Very
in control
content
Jack Perry
to
is.
target to punish
Do
the neck
not
of
go
Daniel
for a
Garcia.
technical match with
Garcia
Daniel
is hurt.
Garcia.
No
That is
question.
not Jack
Sense
Perry's
of nervousness
specialty.
here.
amongst the crowd.
Jack Perry only has
Almost
one
stunned, aren't they? I think when
signature
you
hold.
realize that someone could be injured,
The snare
you
trap.
realize what that might portend for their future,
like
their
fly.
career. You've got to be concerned as
Not
well,
going to
Matt.
see it down,
Absolutely,
but
I
I
am
still
right now.
don't know if it's a good idea to work a tactical match
Just got to weather
with
the
Daniel
storm now.
Garcia.
Come on, Danny.
It'll be hard to
Garcia's
see
a
here at
guy that
ringside
has,
and stay
got a
not
submission
involved,
victory
I'm
over
sure.
Brian Diaz, one of the best technical
Now
wrestlers ever.
we'll see how things transpire here.
Backdrop suplex there.
Dumping Perry on the back of his head. Masa
Jack
Saito style
Perry goes
suplex
That's how
from
you
the
do it.
challenger.
That's how you do it right there.
What will Jack Perry do right
Just
now?
stay in this thing.
High
Leave the
angle,
ring
almost
or-
backdrop driver.
Picks up
Take what he gives you.
The
headlock,
late
head
great
punch there.
Luthez.
Garcia's making a little bit of a comeback right now.
I'll tell you this
Regaining
about Danny.
momentum here. Thank you
He's
for
not a guy who's
joining in
afraid
here.
to get himself out of a hole.
Jack Perry.
Hammer throw into the ropes.
Drop
Jack
toe,
Perry.
quick,
Very
and there it
comfortable in
is.
this position.
Swift
Snare
drop
trap.
toe hold. Now Perry looking for that
Snare trap.
move that was once known
Set.
as the snare trap.
Well, what's it called now?
Now locked in. You can see the S grip.
What's it called, like Scalver? If it's
Nigel,
not the snare trap, what is
Danny
that?
doing a good job of keeping his chin out of the
All
crook
right,
of
well, I'm
Perry's
going to keep
elbow.
going with snare
They're trying
trap.
to prevent the full
That was
shot
dead
with the
center of the ring
forearm
right there,
across
and
the
Garcia,
carotid
oh,
artery.
right
But
into
now
the eyes
as
there.
well. Ooh.
Jack
See, look
Perry.
at the color of Daniel
Jack Perry's been
Garcia's
counted
head.
for two
Ruby
different holds.
red.
Garcia's got the ropes,
Speaks
and
to
Jack Perry had
the
his
blood
fingers in the
being
eyes there.
forced to stay in there by the choke attempt.
That takes a
Jack
lot
Perry's
of
got to
energy, a
stay
lot of
on
strength
top of
to
things right now.
march
No
across the ring
time
like
to
that with
look
somebody
at
on
the
your back
fans
trying to
with
choke you.
disgust and anger.
No doubt.
Scapegoat must keep on
Perry
the
continuing the
red
attack,
death.
sending Garcia out to the apron.
This is bad position here. Both guys out on the ring
Seen
over here.
just how dangerous it can be multiple times tonight when the
Oh, hang
action
on, what is Jack doing about here?
spills out of the confines of the fort.
Oh, back suplex on the ring apron there.
What are you looking at? You want me to get up? You want me to get up?
I dare you.
I dare you.
Guys, come on. Jack Perry's just
Oh,
easy way out of this
Daddy
match.
Magic cannot
Don't
get
do it.
involved.
Come on, don't go for that.
Daddy Magic gets involved. That's disqualification there.
Please, here, sit down.
Daddy Magic is only here.
Jack Perry wants an out. He does want an out.
Oh,
Get him
no.
back in the ring, Rick. Come
Oh,
on.
no. Oh, Garcia powerbomb through the timekeeper's table. Oh, just dump
I
it.
think I heard his
Oh,
mother scream at ringside.
that is worse. Not to, burying him under the rubble,
Taking a
burying him under trash.
As Rick Knox imploring Jack Perry to return to the ring, but
Rick Knox can't even check on Garcia. There's too much garbage there.
Daddy Magic off the headset. And
I
now
don't think Daddy Magic even removed.
concern on his face as Daniel
Medical
Garcia buried
staff trying to.
under the remnants of the table.
Referee's counting right now. I don't even know where he's at.
To three.
Daddy Magic trying to scream and shout, and Jack Perry's going to take the count on victory here.
In case Garcia can't hear it, he's relaying the
Garcia
count.
is slowly starting to move, but he's got a long way to make. Daddy Magic saying we're at 6.
Garcia, is this it for Daniel Garcia's hopes of capturing the
Garcia launched himself over the.
He just tumbled over. That's
9.
Garcia make the desperate crawl. And
Referee held that one there.
Beats the referee's count.
Yeah, but how much of him is left?
That was not
after
even.
what happened out here at the ring table.
There was no way. I'm for crying out loud. Daniel Garcia should not have played that there. This is a bad idea.
Satisfaction on the face of
By Jack Perry
Perry.
be smacking Daniel Garcia across the head here, and now kicking him across the face right there.
Jack Perry still believes
This is not a
that
good
Daniel
idea
Garcia
here.
is not ready.
Or maybe it might be. I don't know. Doesn't usually work out. Throws the forearm there. Garcia
through the table and got his ass back in the
somehow
ring.
throws
he got
himself
back
from
in
the
the
dead,
ring,
being
but right
powerbombed
now,
to the table. Big
blocked
boot
by
there.
Jack Perry.
Jack, hilarious.
Was
Trevor
looking
ripped
for
that
the
nerve, but
comeback
Jack
of
caught, but Daniel caught him with his own.
Daniel
Tongue tie.
Garcia just threw everything he had into that one.
Jackson
you
caught
talking about a
in the
second win,
ropes,
my God.
in
It's
the
not
forearm.
Garcia
The
repeated
red
boots
death.
to the
Coming
chest,
in with the
chopping down
strikes.
Perry.
Sometimes emotion can serve you well. We're feeling it right now.
Garcia running face wash there.
The running boot slide in the corner. And now just a whip by the hair of Perry.
There comes
Frustration
Daniel.
pedaling to the top
There
for
goes Daniel
Garcia.
right there. Jack comes in the lyric tried.
Garcia.
Butterfly
suplex.
All right.
Hit the buckle.
And that was almost 2 stages of disaster
Man.
as Perry's ankles hit the ropes, but then his neck actually hit the canvas.
Very awkward landing
Garcia
for
right
Perry
now.
now.
Again, Garcia, so many ways
Not
to
been given
beat you
any
there in the ring.
time.
Oh, it does. Like tying the
Tying
hair
up in
up
the
on
ropes.
Jack Perry there in the ropes.
Tie him up.
Garcia on the attack. Drop kick to the side of the head.
Side of the head.
And that
Jack
time
Perry
Jack
had nowhere
Perry
to
had no
go there.
defense
His
at all.
hair was caught in
Couldn't
the
even
ropes.
see what was coming.
I've said for the longest time, we need to see some killer instinct out of Daniel Garcia.
Garcia right now.
That's exactly what it is.
Pile driver.
I never went.
Jack Perry
I'm feeling it.
Perry,
pushes
though.
Garcia in
Here
the
he
corner.
comes. Backing Garcia to the corner, chop to the chest.
These are the men that are
One
going
of the
to lead
reasons Jack's a
AEW
champion.
into its future here.
And now
They
you
are
know
the
when you take
present
that
right
impact
now.
in the corner, the head has a tendency to whip back.
Heavy
Not
chopper
great
by
for Daniel
Jack
Garcia's
here.
injured neck.
Jack's
The
got some hell of
whiplash.
chops here. I didn't know that.
Garcia, who's struggled with injuries throughout his career,
Jack, right. Oh, another one.
broke
there.
his leg
Garcia throws the punch
early
back.
in his career and came back from
Both
that.
guys trading shots there up on the top of the turnbuckle
Two guys
here.
just slugging it out.
Or in the middle of the buckle.
Sitting on the
say.
top rope.
Oh, Jack, I can't see if he's digging.
Perry digging the
hands
thumbs,
or-
the fingers into the eyes of
thumbs
Daniel
in the
Garcia
eyes.
with both men perched
Oh,
on the
hang
top
on, wait a
rope.
minute.
And now
Oh,
Garcia
Jack.
face first. That middle turnbuckle.
That neck again.
What is Jack
Now
going to do
Perry.
now? Oh!
Sit out. Drives down Daniel
Hey,
Garcia.
first, though, that's
The
a new
cover.
move by Jack
Two.
Perry.
And Garcia able to kick out.
Demonstrates a new move, but
All
does
right,
not
we're still
get
in
the
it.
win with
I don't know why you're so happy. This match continues, Matt.
Thank you all
That
for
neck may
joining
be done
in.
for good. I'm losing it over
Hell
here,
of a
guys.
show.
Oh, you might try and get a stretcher.
Perry once
Jack
again.
Perry.
This guy going over 4. Going for his back.
Jack Perry says, "Give me my title."
Turning to the timekeeper's area. Has that TNT championship
Jack Perry
title
gonna do
belt.
right
The
now?
referee getting disqualified may be it.
I mean, if he gets disqualified here, I mean, he
retain,
retains
that's
the
right.
championship, but
Ripknot's going to have to use his judgment here. I mean, at the same time, Daniel's, injury
Wait a
career
minute.
hangs in the balance.
Daniel Garcia holds the
but
TNT
again, a
championship in his grasp
disqualification.
right now. Jack
He said
Perry
he told
willing
Daniel
to
Garcia you don't have what it
sacrifice.
takes.
Daniel Garcia, he doesn't need to win this way.
But
He can't win this
yeah,
way.
exactly.
Don't do it.
You hit Jack
And a
Perry
warning
with the
from Rick
championship.
Knox. Fans are
You get
saying
nothing
no,
for it there.
don't do it.
The mind games of Jack Perry
Jack
potentially
Perry really wants to hit him.
costing Daniel Garcia the TNT
Oh!
championship.
Oh,
Behind the
no.
referee's back. And Jack Perry suckering in
And
Daniel Garcia.
sacrificed
Straight
the
to the side of the
TNT
head.
championship to give it to Jack Perry. No, he didn't.
It was a brilliant move, but it didn't work.
Jack Perry
It
came
really
in after the
was.
psycho knee.
Jack
Did
Perry
not
thought
win.
he had this match won,
He
but Daniel
utilized the low
Garcia
blow.
perseveres.
The same low blow MJF
I don't know
used
how
to
he's going to
beat
find a way
Daniel
back in here now,
Garcia.
guys. Perry
At all
gave
out.
Garcia
Was
the
not
opportunity
enough
to
to
be
win
the
a full
man
gear.
that he felt he needed to be. Got to get your
Like
hands
my
up,
voice
Danny.
cracking.
Something.
Looking for that knee strike once again.
Garcia can't even stand. He
Garcia
can't even
slumps
sit up
down.
anymore. Garcia's
The eyes are
out.
closed.
The cycle
Matt,
is
throw
going
a
to be
towel
attempted
in
again.
something. This is
Oh,
over.
he will throw a towel in, Nigel. You know better than that.
Or is Daniel Garcia faking this?
You got to feel this.
Perry now once again
I think he
Garcia's
might
going
be
to
faking it.
steps back.
Offset to the game plan. The game plan.
Garcia, two.
Oh,
Jackknife very
man.
nearly did it.
Fuck it. No.
Drop kick intercepted. Perry.
Garcia has got
Bounced
the
on
foot.
one leg. Garcia.
Oh,
Garcia's
Look at
there.
this. The foot
leg
capture.
trap. Pilot driver.
Yes.
Oh, I ain't never seen that before.
1, 2.
Oh, Jack
This
is
time
out,
Perry
man.
escapes.
Wow. Wow. Something
Garcia,
left in
there,
Jack
you can
Perry
feel-
after that.
What a
Oh, I
match.
thought the boy
Incredible.
was crying.
Got to give it to Perry.
And both of these guys spent
Well,
beaten
he's certainly
down,
no shrinking by
exhausted.
the champion. Look how he
I mean, he had
absorbed
an
this
ankle kick
right
and
on the
the
top of
pile
his
driver
head.
there.
The champion Jack
That was a
Perry
heck of a
proving
move
he
by
has
Garcia.
earned everything he has ever got.
And that extra impact delivered by the
And
leg
yet Jack Perry
capture.
is moving first before Garcia can.
Jack Perry being driven
That just
down
shows
head
how
first,
resilient that Jack
yet
Perry
somehow
is.
able to survive the attack.
And is Perry back to his knees first?
Smack upside the head. They're
Certainly feels like we're at a crossroads here in this match. Very back to his knees first, but I think Garcia's absorbed a lion's share of punishment in this match.
Watch. These are our future stars of All Elite Wrestling, and they're here right now.
The fighting of the
not just the future, they are the present.
Return fire, big time. Here we go. Just go, give it to him. He's doing just that. Oh, all right. Garcia, rapid fire shots.
God.
Danny knows what hangs in the balance here. Look at the face of Jack Perry. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot.
He said, I'm sacrificing.
Punch him.
The devilish grin on the face of Jack Perry, but Daniel Garcia.
Dumped up pile
driver.
Finish him, Danny.
Just maybe a mistake. Maybe a mistake. What is Garcia doing?
What is he doing?
Perry willingly walked into the pile driver.
He wants
He's
the
got the
red
finish
death.
line, boys.
And now, Daniel Garcia.
Oh, would Jack Perry even tap out?
Water. Come on.
I don't think you could get Jack Perry to tap.
Yes.
Jack Perry was going to be burned alive at
Garcia.
War Games. And Garcia's blood and guts.
Garcia leans back. You got him. What's the left hand?
Jack tap. Holy cow. Jack Perry was willing to be burned alive at blood and guts, but was not willing to be put through the Red Death submission rope any longer.
Daniel Garcia!
Jack Perry sacrificed himself. He literally walked in, arms open. Garcia caught the pile driver.
Garcia to that point, Daddy Mac,
and then
proving
got the
that you
Red
can
Death
never
submission
give
hold.
up. You always have something to fight for.
Daniel Garcia re-signed with All Elite Wrestling to become a champion. Mission success. Mission was found.
Full Gear.
And when the TNT champion.
Go find your mother, find your family.
Oh, look at this there.
You did it,
The
boys.
man who
Third
eats,
time was
sleeps,
certainly the
breathes,
charm for Daniel
bleeds All Elite
Garcia.
Wrestling.
But once again,
Wears
Jack
the All
Perry
Elite
playing
Wrestling
the
flag.
scapegoat, handing the title to his opponent.
I think Jack Perry's smiling a little bit, I think.
Feels good.
And the mental games of
I
Jack
want
Perry
to see
may
Daddy
have
Magic
backfired
and
on him,
Daniel
but
Garcia
congratulations, Daniel Garcia.
celebrate together.
But now,
All right, guys,
for the AEW International
three matches. Inosuke Takeshita, Inosuke Takeshita, Ricochet against, and then Bobby Lashley and Swerve Strickland, and then Moxley and Orange Cassidy.
Title since I debuted in AEW.
Ricochet is undefeated in singles matches here in All Elite Wrestling. Can Inosuke Takeshita put a stop to that one here tonight? That is going to be the question.
In the history of AEW.
You give speed and agility, of course, to the advantage of Ricochet, but if Ricochet tries to throw strikes with Takeshita, he's the dumbest man in the planet. You don't throw hands with Inosuke
Full
Takeshita.
Gear, Takeshita finds out what the world already knows. That Ricochet is not from here. Ricochet is out of this world.
It's going to be a good one here right now.
This next bout set for one fall is for the AEW International Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing 208 pounds, Ricochet.
The International Championship on the line right now. A master of flight. Ricochet comes down the ring right now. Ricochet has in hand a win over Inosuke Takeshita. Can he do it again? Right now, when it matters most. That is the answer we're going to find right now. Suit it up.
To the three-way at Wrestle Dream. That's the match that
where Konosuke Takeshita can't capture that international championship.
I gotta wonder, will Don Callis be out here with Konosuke Takeshita, or is Don Callis going to stay in the back,
look about him
popping up at bubbles with Kyle Fletcher?
Here's a man who hasn't been pinned nor submitted since his arrival in AEW.
The Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita, the international champion, one of the best damn strikers we're ever going to see in professional wrestling today.
Weighing 232
And there's Don
pounds.
Callis.
He is the AEW International Champion, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita.
Whether you love him, whether you hate him, Konosuke Takeshita, one of the most talented athletes we're going to see in
tonight for his
professional
family
wrestling today.
Now heading to the
When you
ring.
see Konosuke Takeshita, you know you're guaranteed for a banger of a match.
AEW International Champion. And
You know, and these guys put on an awesome matchup at Wrestle Dream.
Don Callis will not be out here. You
Ospreay,
are right, my friend.
Ricochet.
Chance to
They
talk
did that in triple
to Jim
threat.
Ross, who
But
indeed
now
will be
it's
joining us
one
for tonight's
one
main
man
event.
eliminated.
If not the match before
Now
as
it is
well, and he talked about
Takeshita,
how impressed
Ricochet.
he was with
Ricochet was
Takeshita.
not pinned in
The
that triple threat
deceptive
matchup.
size of this man.
Ricochet has yet
Former
to
deck
be
athlete
pinned.
who has all
Well,
the attributes of a
technically,
champion and now
in
has the
AEW.
title to go along with it.
Feels like I was just out here talking about how the Don Callis family has the best athletes, and here we are with, in my
International
opinion, the
Championship
best bell-to-bell
matchup. Here we
wrestler
go.
on the
Takeshita,
planet,
Ricochet.
Konosuke Takeshita.
Incoming
You may be
banger alert,
correct, Don
ladies and
Callis,
gentlemen.
the 10th AEW International Champion.
Again, if it comes
The
down to a
best,
match
actually,
of
as
speed
well. That's
and
the thing.
agility,
That's an opinion.
advantage,
But he's on a
Ricochet.
7-match winning streak here.
Takeshi's no
You
slouch
understand
when
what
it
it
comes
means
to
when they
speed
call
as
you
well.
the alpha? It means you're the
You've
best,
got to give that
Shivani.
advantage to Ricochet.
Tony's a beta,
Upper body
always has been.
strength and striking
Konosuke
power.
Takeshita, who's vowed to defend his AEW International Championship
Not a good idea
around
for
the
Ricochet
world.
to turn this
Speaking of
into
around
a
the world,
grappling
our
matchup
partners
with
at New
Takeshita.
Japan Pro Wrestling have Wrestle
Takeshita's
Dynasty
not
coming up
even
on
sweating.
January 5th at the Tokyo Dome. Both Ricochet
Takeshita's
and
not
Konosuke
sweating,
Takeshita will be
Ricochet
taking
over
part
there.
as well as
Pushed
many
him into the
stars of
corner
all
there.
elite wrestling.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
New
on the
Japan
match right
Pro
now we're on,
Wrestling's
it is
version
Konosuke
of
Takeshita against
Forbidden Door,
Ricochet.
and it takes place January 5th at the Tokyo
Nice
Dome.
takedown there by Ricochet there.
I'm very
Not a
impressed
good
with
idea there by
Ricochet.
Ricochet.
I've
Maybe
been for
it
many
is.
years.
Make Konosuke Takeshita get angry
He is
and make him
incredibly
lose his cool
athletic,
there.
incredibly fluid. I just
Hey,
wonder,
yo.
Nigel, about the size and strength
Two
differential in
people
this
vote
match.
for
You can
Ricochet.
see it as clear as day when
I
you
gotta say
compare
though, I
both
think Konosuke
competitors in this
Takeshita.
match.
I think
And
you're
I
gonna
talked
give
about it
Takeshita
earlier,
here.
how deceptively big
We
Takeshita
love
is, that
Ricochet,
he
but
moves like a
I think that
cruiserweight.
Takeshita.
You know, you guys can size
I think tonight is
these
just
guys
about
up all
making
you
sure to
want.
give it
You
to the
know,
future
and I know,
talents.
not
Except for the main
necessarily
event.
the biggest guy win a
But
match.
Actually,
surprisingly,
Tony, I don't know what people have
Ricochet
told you, but size
working a
matters in
technical
professional
wrestling match
wrestling.
here.
I'm sure it matters, but it
Sometimes
doesn't
maybe
mean you're
that's
going
an
to always
advantage.
win, Don.
Sometimes maybe it's an advantage to
You always
work
lose when
a
it comes to
different
size,
style than
Tony.
what
No
your
question
opponent
about
thought.
that.
Takeshita was probably prepared for Ricochet to go for
The match
fast-paced
now picks up
offense,
some
and
pace.
Ricochet
Hip
is
toss.
slowing the pace down.
Look at the
Trying for the
power.
arm drag,
Ricochet
but
to his feet,
Takeshita
but
caught that one
Takeshita
there.
anchoring Ricochet.
Takeshi's got some of the heaviest hands, but when you
Now
throw
the
a heavy
handspring.
hand,
De Harris
you leave
takes
yourself
down
open.
the alpha.
Drop kick there by
Next with the
Ricochet.
drop kick.
Catches Takeshita in
I've
the
never
chest right there.
seen Konosuke Takeshita as
That
confident
was a
as
heavy
he has
drop kick
been
there.
the last few weeks, and we know the reason why.
This
Ricochet
is
kind of a little bit
Konosuke
cocky right now.
Takeshita's first
Oh!
defense
Wow.
of the
Not
International
good.
Championship inside an
Ricochet
AEW
walked
ring.
right
The
in,
two
and
previous
Takeshita threw him
defenses came
face first
first
in
at
the
the
middle
Maple Leaf
buckle.
Pro Wrestling event earlier, actually last month.
Roundhouse kick to the midsection
Defeated
there.
Josh
Ricochet,
Alexander, then
combination moves coming in, but
TJP
Takeshita
fell
throwing
to
the right
the
hand.
champion at New Japan's Fighting Spirit Unleashed event earlier this
Takeshita,
month.
again,
Now
you throw heavy hands, and you leave yourself wide
Ricochet to be
open
the
like
third
that.
name on that
Crossbody.
list, but
Ricochet almost
Ricochet
one more
making a very
count.
compelling case for
And victory
himself
found
as
by
perhaps the
Ricochet.
11th international champion.
Great pinning combination that time by Ricochet, but couldn't get it. That was textbook.
Don, you've talked about how, as the international champion, you're going to take Takeshita all over the
Ricochet
world.
puts a
Where else have you
break
got
there in the
planned to
corner.
take this big man?
If you could find a country that has money in professional wrestling,
Tiger
we'll be
Fist
there
kick.
taking on the best in the
A little
world.
bit of a misstep there.
Ricochet.
I think Ricochet's legs may have got caught the ropes there. And
That Tiger
Takeshita
Fate
took
kick
advantage
into
of that.
ropes, but Takeshita
Oh!
blocked it. And now countered Ricochet in.
Oh, big foot Ricochet.
High boot. Terrible.
Literally
Landing for
bumping
Ricochet
down
on the floor.
the floor as if he was a fish out
Right
of
to
water.
the face and a head of steam by Takeshita.
Aubrey
I
Edwards.
think Ricochet's
Asking
leg may have
Ricochet
got
if he's
caught
okay,
on the
and-
rope, which
Well,
led to him
there's-
coming down on
yeah, I'm
his
okay to
shoulder
continue
and the
it.
side of his
Ouch,
head.
I'm not okay.
That wasn't a clean landing.
Well, that's a big problem
Takeshita
if
takes
that's
the
the
fight
case
to Ricochet on
because
the outside
Takeshita
for you
is
right
a
now. I gotta
master
imagine
of
that
power
this
moves
will
to target
give
those areas.
Takeshita the advantage.
Takeshita throwing Ricochet into that
Ricochet really
timekeeper's
hurt right
table.
now. His
Take,
back
coulda
screaming
saved,
in
coulda
agony.
saved.
Oh,
I think he did exactly what you
Oh,
wanted there, Don.
that was bad.
The
That was bad.
backdrop,
Really
the
bad.
spine of Ricochet.
Ricochet's
And Nigel,
back.
I didn't quite catch it. I
Literally-
think that might have been the corner of the barricade.
Yeah, literally
Yeah,
landed on the
whatever it
barricade, and
was,
then
very
Ricochet
little
slid
give, and
off
if we get a
the
chance to watch
barricade
it
and landed
again-
on the
He bounced
bell
off two
and on the
things. He bounced
title
off the corner,
on
he
the
bounced off the
timekeeper's
Yeah,
table.
we're sitting right here, and it was a sickening thud. I could hear it even through my headphones.
If it was so sickening, Don, why are you smiling?
I take pleasure in other people's pain. You know that.
Backbreaker and Takeshita keeping on the attack, driving knee
He
strikes.
strikes to the side of the body.
3 in a row to that lower back, the rib cage of Ricochet.
Takeshita
I would
has
venture to say
taken
this is gonna
full
be
control over this match right here,
Takeshita's
right now.
strategy the remainder of the match, and that would be
Ricochet
focus on the back.
slowly
And
starting to
Nigel,
get his bearings
not a bad
back together right
strategy.
now. but
Ground
Takeshita
the man that is known
taking too
for
much
his high
time.
flying.
And no,
Not
to
going
take
on the
it to
attack.
the air, keep him on the mat. If you got a man who
Ricochet
likes to
throws the
fly,
forearm there, and again,
hurt his leg, and you want to hurt
strike
someone's
fest.
leg, push
Whoa,
them
whoa,
from
whoa.
a high place.
Ricochet at
Don, I
Takeshita
must say
for a
that
moment.
before
Forearm
he
to
came
the
into the
back,
life of
Takeshita.
Konosuke Takeshita,
Nope.
I think he would have conducted himself very differently in this match. He was
I
a
don't know
man.
about Ricochet.
Oh, it's like Ricochet to roll up here.
He would have lost it, is what you're saying.
I'll say he was more prone to push the pace early in this match. Instead,
Oh!
his time, driving Ricochet down, deep cover. Perhaps over leveraged there, and perhaps Ricochet's
Too much
only saving
momentum there
grace.
by
How about that?
Takeshita.
You're right.
Right
Over
back
leverage,
on
and
Ricochet
Ricochet
was able to
escaped.
float himself
This is
over
the
a little
That
bit.
escaped.
This is the danger when you wrestle
But
Konosuke
Takeshita right now
Takeshita.
still kinda
Those moves can literally
not
come out
getting
of
angry,
anywhere.
not getting
He doesn't have
frustrated.
to have you set
The
up.
alpha
He's so
staying
strong, he
focused.
can muscle you
Yes,
up and
Takeshita,
drop
that's what
you
he's
on your
doing right
head.
now.
Nigel, you were talking about the size of Takeshita deceptively,
Ricochet.
both tall and
Not a
wide.
good
but
idea. Don't
that
chop.
speed, I think,
Not
thanks in
gonna work.
large part to that decathlete
This is not
background
gonna
that he
work.
developed at a very young age.
This
It's
is- I mean,
versatility
I
when you've got
appreciate
10
the
different
boldness
events
of
that you have to
Ricochet,
be world class in.
but
You
trying
learn
to throw
every
hands with
aspect
Takeshita
thereof. Certainly,
is
that speaks well
it's
to
a choice.
professional
I mean, that's all
wrestling.
I
You've got
can
to
say.
be a
It's a choice.
striker. You've got to be able to move. You've got to be able to defend yourself, all at the same time.
Takeshita that time was
Ricochet
kicking
thrown back in
Ricochet's
the
head up
bubble
by his
again
ear.
by Konosuke Takeshita.
Doesn't have any hair, that's what you got to do.
I mean, and at this
I'd
point
grab
here,
that gold chain
when
around his neck
Ricochet's
and choke
back
him
is
with it.
giving
But
out,
that's
I'm
me.
like, I
That's a
don't know
big
about this.
risk indeed.
You can't even fly. You can't even, it takes you
Takeshita.
longer to get to the top
Smile
because
on
of the
his
pain
face.
you
He
feel
is
in your back. Everything
obviously,
hurts when you got
was
an
a smile,
injured
that's a
back.
sneer, but please
come
don't
on.
assume.
Oh, man.
This match has not
Takeshita's
started
putting
well
Ricochet in the face
at
and
all
putting him
for
back on the
Ricochet. Ever
mat.
since he slipped out off
the
the
back
apron and
there.
hit his head, landing on the mat, he's just been unable
I don't
to
think
string
Ricochet
together
was fully
any of his
prepared for
textbook
this
offense.
by
And I'm not so
Konosuke
sure
Takeshita. I think
that
Ricochet
he's
was a
going to be
little
able
bit
to
too
string any
arrogant.
together in this one.
Had too much
Takeshita is
confidence in
brutalizing
himself.
him. I think that's a good way to describe it right now.
Yeah, that's a good way.
Oh,
You're
I
right.
felt that
If it
vibration
continues,
in my
a
back.
man who's called himself
how
out of
hard
this
could
world will be in
Takeshita
the
hit
doldrums
Ricochet
and
in
have
the
to
back
admit
there
that
with the forearm.
the international title is around the waist of a very valid opponent.
Stepped right in
Yeah,
it.
Ricochet,
Another
I mean, he's
forearm
had
there. S
Very
is
good
punishing here right now.
claim to make that he's never been pinned, never been submitted inside an AEW ring.
And Ricochet
He belongs in this AEW International Championship picture.
Too many times on Takeshita went to the well.
Takeshita by surprise there, the elbow strike too. And now the chop.
I can't believe that Ricochet is still trying to
days international
outstrike
champion
Takeshita.
Throwing
hands
to 43.
Right hand delivered as
no, can't do it. Can't do it. That's exactly what I was talking about. Ricochet tried for springboard. Couldn't
when he
do it.
squatted down for the springboard, but
he couldn't leave.
But he still was going to go up top.
Gonna launch him.
Yep.
Oh, military
Two-thirds of
press
the way
from
across
off
the
the
ring,
top.
guys. Ricochet landing hard on that lower back.
One of the events in the decathlon is the javelin. Throwing Ricochet like a human javelin.
Pressing the spine there.
What the world record is for that.
You look at the various moves, some of them, the discus clothesline comes from his time with the discus in the decathlon.
Ricochet getting
Ricochet, though, fighting to his feet.
Shot to the body.
Able to overcome the submission attempt from the
He
champion.
doesn't have a lot of strike power left in the forms always. Takeshita grabbing at the eyes, so he didn't even have to.
And Ricochet, as he was going towards the corner, Takeshita fired him in across the ring.
Ricochet
using that powerful leg strength.
Shotgun drop kick.
Rolled through. Caught Takeshita. Takeshita was rearing back for that elbow strike. Ricochet a step quicker with the drop kick.
Somehow Takeshita's still on his feet, guys.
I think that drop kick hurt Ricochet more than it did Takeshita.
Oh, wait.
Swing and a miss by Takeshita. Now Ricochet, though. Chop to the chest. Takeshita reverses the hammer throw. Ricochet
in the back elbow by Ricochet.
And the back elbow.
Right now, at this point, Ricochet's starting to find his groove a little bit more. Piece by piece,
Maybe mounting a second win here. We'll see.
Well, certainly Ricochet has absorbed a lot more punishment than Takeshita in the early going in this match. And perhaps you can make an argument, maybe a little bit of rope-a-dope, absorbing some punishment so he can dish it out later in the match.
Potentially.
Not much on that either.
No, indeed.
Ricochet's
no
got to
mustard,
stop
no
chopping
ketchup,
right now.
no bun at
I
all.
understand he wants to be bold and he wants
Ricochet
to get
cannot
a
afford to
win
enter a
over
prolonged
Takeshita's
striking
strike
battle
game, but
with
it's not
Konosuke
a good
Takeshita,
idea.
but Ricochet escapes from the corner, heads
Fine form there
in, leaves his feet to take down the
Use the
alpha.
form there. That was a good one there.
And now Ricochet, hammer
Ricochet
throws
keeping the pace quick.
to
Pace
and from.
quickens. That's more to
Holding that
Ricochet's
lower back.
advantage.
Yeah.
Shot to the midsection there,
Shoulder to
Ricochet.
the midsection. Ricochet
Gonna
perhaps
try
targeting the
springboard
ribs
this
of the
time. He
champion.
gets it with the lariat there.
Ricochet still
No
moving
cover by
well, just not a
Ricochet.
lot of power.
Knows
That's
he
one of
needs
his
to
trigger
move
mark
more
moves.
to the alpha to put him away.
Held up there. Adrenaline now starting to flow through the body, loosening him up a bit.
Ricochet right now.
Incredible
Takeshita
physique
clutching at the
of
side of his
Ricochet.
neck for a
Got
moment
like a
there.
10-pack. I mean, that's going to help with the lower
Charged
back.
in, trying
Those
for fireman's
ab
carry. That's
muscles
not a
being
good idea,
activated.
though.
That's a great
At
point.
this late in
And
the
he's
match,
trying to pick up
Ricochet
Takeshita.
has got
That
to
was a
realize
mistake.
Yeah, the fireman's
that it's
carry.
not gonna work.
We've seen
His
Ricochet's back.
back
Sees
too
up on a couple
banged up.
occasions already.
Oh, Takeshita
The low
lands
bridge
on the ring
Takeshita, though,
apron.
gets his feet underneath him, at least temporarily. Ricochet connects the Enziguri.
No.
Well, he's going to try it, I do believe.
Ricochet right now.
Yes, he is.
That's a wonder. Big
Ricochet.
risk. Will it pay off? Sasuke. I don't even know if that was a Sasuke special. I don't know what you call
Amazing
that.
perseverance of pain.
Sasuke
Stuck the
tornado.
landing, causing
Throws
Takeshita to collapse
Takeshita
under the
inside the
weight.
ring.
The Sasuke special with the extra flair.
Watch out,
Ricochet spread to 450. He's got a champion target. Almost had it one more count away.
Don Callis.
Don Callis has left the table
Let
here.
him sit down.
Callis realizes how much his man is in danger now and willing to catch
That's
the
a
outfront.
sign. That shows desperation right there. That's gonna feel good for Ricochet. Like, man, I got your man upset and scared.
About the AEW International Championship leaving the Don Callis family.
Ricochet working the roundhouse for the chest with Takeshita.
Takeshita needs to keep up the
Second
pressure
one
here.
there,
I
that
know the
one
back's
stunned
hurting,
Takeshita.
but he needs to lower the boom.
Ricochet tried for the axe
Ricochet
kick.
went for the axe kick.
Oh.
Takeshita.
Oh!
Takeshita, Nigel, I think he's been very obvious with those lyrics, those big wide elbow
my
strikes.
God!
He's telegraphed them
Another
to some
front
extent
kick.
as well. In doing so,
Capture.
speaking of,
Blue cover by Takeshita. Able to hit those from out of nowhere.
not the
Ricochet
first
gets
time
out of
tonight
that
we've
one.
seen that miscalculation. Nothing across the
Don
shoulders
Callis
of
right
his
now
opponent.
breathing a sigh of
From that
relief right
position,
now,
very
feeling better
difficult
now.
to reach.
That Takeshita has regained control of this match.
Callis complained to the referee here, Nigel, but that was a good count. And let's see what Ricochet's got left.
That
If
high knee
anything
strike
here.
there to put Ricochet away.
As Ricochet now perhaps
Looking
in
to the
range
heavens.
of that power
Oh,
drop knee. No,
good catch
Ricochet
there by Ricochet. Single leg applied.
dug in his heel, so to speak.
Not a good
Caught the knee.
idea.
But there is
Why
Takeshita,
does
the
everyone
windup.
want to try to throw
And the
forearms
elbow
at
strike.
Takeshita?
Takeshita's been on an incredible run, as
Nobody
we know,
wins
as we
that
saw
fight.
the package
Nobody
right
wins that
before.
fight with Takeshita.
The only man to get the best of him to pin him was Ricochet in that recent match that we had on
Forearm
Dynamite.
there. That one actually stunned Takeshita a little bit. Jesus.
Takeshita really threw everything he had into that one.
Lined up
Ken-
the forearm.
Ricochet, do
on
it again.
all fours now.
Striking
Back to his
exchange.
feet. It's
I am
amazing.
betting
Ricochet
Takeshita
feels like the
9
more
times
he's been,
out of 10.
he's been beaten, the more the Ricochet's coming back.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was
that
thinking
one.
as well, Nigel.
Nice form there.
Long striking
Ricochet.
exchange will favor the champion. Ricochet
God.
needs to use
German. Oh, Ricochet.
his other tools, like his speed, like
Real
his
kick,
agility.
no attempt.
Takeshita,
Takeshita.
anticipation, German suplex, no.
Wait, Victor
Ricochet
roll.
rolls through, reverses Takeshita.
Oh, Takeshita did with the German. Was not executed perfectly, but got enough of it.
And now Takeshita. He was coming in with that lariat. Ricochet countered with the knee.
Sliding lariat there, Mike.
Comes Ricochet. That chopping elbow strike.
Both men down at this point here.
We've seen of late, Ricochet was
I
adapted
can't believe that Ricochet
his
is takeovers
version
here.
of Will Ospreay's hidden blade. We can hit it here.
Ricochet, he calls his version the spirit gun.
Yep.
There's nothing hidden about it.
17 days ago, he got the
Takeshita down,
pin
Ricochet up
against
to his feet.
Takeshita. Can he do it again? Takeshita smartly
Takeshita right
rolling
in the
towards
corner
the
here right now.
ropes here.
But you
Both
can
guys
see
in the corners.
Ricochet, the damage to that
Ricochet
lower
gonna
back
charge on in.
as he
Gets
is
the
holding
drop.
himself
He caught
upright with
Takeshita
the
in the face
ropes.
there.
He is struggling here.
You can
Takeshita
see the way he ran
rights
across the
wrong,
ring,
but
almost
the body
gingerly.
crumbled.
But nonetheless, he is battling
Ricochet
on.
going
As
up to
Don
the top
Callis
here. Wait a
steps
minute.
towards Ricochet as he was ascending to the
Oh,
top.
Don Callis called out Takeshita, said he's at the top there.
Takeshita, though, up to his feet, a shot to the lower back.
Both guys on the top turnbuckle here right now. Well, Takeshita on the little
Man,
rope.
he's just
excuse
driving
me.
that elbow in the lower back.
Oh, now
Oh,
Takeshita
this
to
does
the
not
top
look good.
rope here with Ricochet here.
This could be
This could be bad.
poison
This could be
rana
bad.
from the
This could be
top
very bad
rope.
for
Release
Ricochet.
German suplex.
Oh,
Release German from the top,
Done.
and now Takeshita
done.
poised with that lariat.
Done.
Boom!
That's
Ricochet
it.
down, 2,
No! Ricochet gets out, man.
All right, there's something left in Ricochet
That
still.
was a hell of a lariat by
But not
Takeshita
much.
and
Ricochet running on fumes.
all to the heavens.
Now Takeshita,
Bang, knee.
drive,
How
knee.
can Ricochet get out and
folded in
continue?
half, and
Somehow, Ricochet gets out and continues.
Takeshita
Knee
denied
strike.
a third
How
defense of
many
his
men does that
international
put people away
championship,
with?
at least temporarily.
Little
Yet
overconfidence on
somehow
that last
Ricochet
pin attempt.
continues to fight. The grit, the determination, the
back now.
resiliency of Ricochet.
Really on the
Not
verge.
giving up the fight. But eventually the body just gives way.
Oh, and that's got to be it.
Senton on the back there.
Senton on the lower back.
Like a pane of glass shattering
Oh, wait a
into
minute.
1,000
This might be a
pieces.
mistake here for Konosuke and Takeshita to go to the top
Takeshita.
rope here. We don't see Takeshita go to the top
I
rope
dare
often
get
here.
confidence on the face of the champion.
I dare say, if he hits this, it's
Oh,
over. But
it's like
look at this.
Ricochet able to pop himself up.
Unbelievable.
Ricochet!
Ricochet
Rana, Takeshita up to his feet quickly.
spike down, boys, we're on the
Right
side of
there.
the
Oh, hit
neck.
hard.
Oh, hang on,
Ricochet moving
Ricochet
with purpose,
trying to get up quick.
but a labored climb
I
to
want
the
to see a
top.
630. I want to see a 630. It's been ages since we've
Looks at
seen
Don
it.
Callis.
Shooting star!
Star! Press!
Beautiful.
1, 2!
Oh, you saw Don Callis. He was
Callis
quickly going to
almost
try to
climbed
get
in
in
the
there,
ring
but
on that.
Takeshita got up.
Just came out of his shoes at
Ricochet
ringside.
just said, "You son of a bitch."
But now back in the driver's seat. Ricochet.
Referee better be paying very close attention to Don Callis. You never know when
They
that
repeat
screwdriver may come
history.
into play.
Ricochet keeps
Ricochet says,
turning
well,
his attention to Don
let me
Callis,
load
but
the
now
spirit gun.
Gun, maybe.
Got you
Ricochet,
in my sights.
can he
May
take
have
it
taken
back
too
to
long.
17 days ago?
Takeshita.
No.
Well,
I don't know
Tony,
if
you
Takeshita's
saw
body
it.
folded down or if he just
Takeshita did as
folded.
well.
That's right.
Takeshita dropping to the mat now.
If I
Ricochet
can't get you down, spirit
changing, looking for vertigo.
Vertigo, but-
No.
Whoa, 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 hang on.
Takeshita thinking maybe raging fire, but now vertigo. Attempted.
Well, Ricochet way too long.
Takeshita.
Two.
Ricochet down 1, 2. No, again Ricochet.
With that pain in his lower back,
did he do
Ricochet
that?
will not stay down. My
I
God,
ain't-
what an effort.
I ain't How?
What an effort by Ricochet.
Now it's
look at
time
this
for
Excalibur. The knee pad
bone-on-bone
comes
contact.
down.
Takeshita says, I've had it with this.
Takeshita looking for that Wagamama. He likes that bone-on-bone contact. His kneecap into his opponent's skull.
Ricochet tornado kick.
But Ricochet connects with the Enziguri.
Twisting!
Brainbuster by Ricochet.
With a bad back, he's pushing through.
They could try
to lift him up. Fireman's carry.
His
How did he get him
back
up?
seized up on the fireman's carry earlier.
He got him up there, though.
Oh,
now
my
Ricochet!
God.
The kick to the side of the head. Takeshita was powerless to defend himself. Ricochet! No!
Oh, wow.
Man, just a wonderful effort by all of our athletes tonight,
Wow.
but especially in this matchup.
Jesus.
As now,
Don
Ricochet
Callis
looking to
must
go
be
for his
sweating right
favorite
now. and
perch.
I
Top
never
rope.
thought that
Man, he is
Ricochet
hurting,
would be
though,
able to
Nigel.
push
Look at that.
How
Takeshita
many
this
degrees
hard
does he
right now.
have? Is it
He's doing it.
450? 630?
Ricochet to the
He can
top
barely
right
pull
now.
himself to the top.
Takeshita's down. Oh, whoa.
The
Wait.
game plan of Takeshita paying dividends thus far.
No, no.
Ricochet was
As
trying to
Ricochet
get up
took a
and
moment to
balancing
steady himself,
himself,
took
but Takeshita
a moment too
took
long.
time.
As now to
Rising knee to those
the
spine.
knee in between the shoulder blades.
Now Takeshita. What is he
As
got in
Takeshita
mind
now
for Ricochet?
has Ricochet up.
Oh, Falcon Arrow.
1, 2, 3.
Ricochet.
There is your winner.
You gotta give it to Takeshita there. And again, you've got to give it as well because nobody tonight has cheated to win. There's been no outside interference in any of these matches. Everyone's just wrestling. I mean, of course, when I'm talking about cheating, I'm like, people are digging into their eyes or, raking backs, things like that, but nobody has had to use any outside interference to get the win over their opponents. MJF did not cheat to win. Don Callis has not gotten involved to help anybody cheat to win. Everybody has just been wrestling and winning. We have had our matches be fair and won fair and square. That says a strong statement right there. Takeshita gets the victory. What a match. I mean, guys, I was taken back there.
Doesn't that just make Don Callis
I could not even really think about what more to comment there.
For the Don Callis family as the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita makes the third.
That's a match that makes you want to wish that a heel could actually shake the hand of their opponent right there.
One of the most
Takeshita definitely, he and Konosuke Takeshita, I hope they shake hands after that matchup backstage. Because those guys delivered a banger right there.
Swerve! Stop! A return
I'm going to go take a quick break here. I will be back in just a few moments. If you guys want to leave anything in the chat by the time I get back, feel free to do so.
Until the real tough guys show
I think this might be the final break before at the end of the show.
Swerve, you gonna learn some painful lessons.
Guess who's back in business? Bobby Lashley. Full Gear. We'll see you there, kid.
It's gonna be fun. For me, that is. Swerve is dangerous to everyone else, but I'm gonna make an example out of him. Hurt Syndicate, one of your O's.
Whose house?
Punishment is the violent beating that Bobby Lashley will administer to Swerve Strickland. I didn't just shake the system, I broke it. Now I'm Full Gear. There's somebody else I have to break.
Whose house?
That's how I danced this morning when I got up. Felt so good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Being accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington, weighing 230 pounds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here for our semi-main event. Swerve Strickland against Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley competing in his second matchup here in All Elite Wrestling. Made his debut Wednesday night on Dynamite, taking care of two men in a handicap matchup. But this, what a hell of an introduction to find yourself in if you're Bobby Lashley, to take on a former World Heavyweight Champion in your first ever pay-per-view match, and one of the most dangerous men in All Elite Wrestling, Swerve Strickland. Swerve Strickland is a lethal weapon in his own right. He don't need weapons to be able to beat you. He is a lethal weapon in himself. A sick individual is Swerve Strickland. Bobby Lashley knows how to hurt people as well, too. But if Bobby Lashley thinks this is going to be a cakewalk because he's got strength, think again. Swerve Strickland did not get to where he is by just walking in the park. I can't think of a good analogy. I had something going, but I lost it. Sorry.
To your point, Jim, Lashley, world caliber wrestling champion in the Army, and he was a true sight to behold in
I do
MMA.
believe Bobby Lashley's taking the victory here, though. But I think it's because Leo Rush helps out tonight.
Could certainly counter him.
Well, I'll tell you, I signed.
Well, here comes
Bobby Lashley,
the Almighty, a powerhouse
I saw all of his
among men.
background. We're lucky that he didn't go to MMA as a full-time career.
Of course, there's the Hurt Syndicate right there.
And his opponent, being accompanied by
MVP,
Shelton Benjamin, MVP from Dallas,
Bobby
Texas,
Lashley will have numbers on his side if
177
push comes to shove. And let me tell you this.
Bobby Lashley.
Nice job there by freaking Justin Roberts, letting that one breathe. The Almighty. Nice one there by Justin.
Bobby Lashley bringing a 48-pound weight advantage into this match.
Oh, I thought Bobby Lashley was actually going to send MVP and Shelton Benjamin to the back there. Again, numbers are on the side for Bobby Lashley. Should push come to shove here, and I guarantee you, push will come to shove. Bobby Lashley. We're talking about being thrown into the deep end here. There's no literally, easing your way into All Elite Wrestling for Bobby Lashley. He's been thrown into the deep end, facing off against one of the most dangerous men that is in All Elite Wrestling currently right now, in Swerve Strickland, former World Heavyweight Champion. Bobby Lashley's first pay-per-view match, not against something like, an Orange Cassidy or a Darby Allin, stuff like that, thrown right to the wolves with Swerve Strickland. I don't mean to take anything away from Orange Cassidy or Darby Allin or anything like that, but,
Bobby Lashley, what a
dangerous man here is Swerve Strickland.
He's scary looking.
Power, obviously,
and
is in the advantage of Bobby Lashley in this matchup. But strike power, I gotta get that one to Swerve. Quick speed,
Here we go.
Swerve
Swerve
Strickland.
Strickland has already downed one member of the Hurt Syndicate, defeating Shelton Benjamin. But that preceded the arrival
boot there by
of
Swerve.
Bobby
Oh,
Lashley.
no,
AEW,
there
who's
he
just
is.
won over Swerve Strickland.
And Lashley with a body taking down Swerve right there.
Stand in the middle of the ring, Excalibur, and take
And
those kind of
right
shots.
now, Swerve
from,
feeling right
the
there. He was
almighty
really
Bobby Lashley.
A scoop, an
clutching his
emphatic
side there.
slam, and perhaps a wake-up call for Swerve Strickland.
Wow.
What can he do, Jim? He
Domination
can't run away
found
from
right
the
now
man
by
either.
Lashley.
He can
in the early
wrestle
start
him
of
and
this
take him
match.
off his feet would be one suggestion.
That was not what I was expecting at all.
Army World Wrestling Champion. I don't know if there is a kink in the armor, if there is a weakness in Bobby Lashley. Jim,
Bobby
I haven't
Lashley
seen
right now
it.
hurting Swerve
Well, I
big
haven't
time here right
either.
now.
I've been running a long time since day one.
Bullying this man
We
here.
signed him as a rookie.
Choking him
He
out
was
across
good.
the middle rope for a moment.
Natural.
Neck
If
breaker
there
there.
is anything that Strickland can do, he can rely on being, as he says, the most dangerous man in AEW. Use weapons, use your fingers, stick a guy in the eye, do whatever it
I have
takes
no
to get an
idea what-
advantage.
I have no
Let's
idea
see if he can go that low in this match. You may be right.
Oh, hang on, wait a second.
Look at this.
There's absolute domination.
Swerve with ease, driving him down. Lashley, could this be it? 1, 2.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my
that
God.
may be a mistake. Let me tell you. If
They're
you got a
literally
chance to
giving
win,
Bobby Lashley a
That is either
dominant
being
performance over Swerve right now.
in designs of MJ or of MVP.
MVP, yeah.
Swerve
Perhaps telling
has
Lashley
had no offense
to
this
make a
match,
statement
really.
against Strickland.
Maybe
but
one strike.
Nobody tells
I don't
Bobby
know.
Lashley what to do.
I don't know about that.
That's
It's not clear whether Swerve Strickland would have
Lashley right now.
kicked out of that. We will never know. But right now, Bobby Lashley
Lifting
look
up
at the
Swerve.
ease again.
Holding
He
the
hoists up
stalling
Swerve Strickland.
suplex.
Swerve not a small man, and Bobby Lashley
Swerve,
just
all the blood rushing to the
one
head
hand
there.
holding him
Bobby
up.
Lashley right now. Showcase the strength of the Almighty, holding another human being with one arm on
and
up there.
Lashley's so confident that
Make
he's
it
not
so
going for
easy
the
as
cover.
Bobby Lashley right now.
and now just think about
And
this.
all
Bobby
Purrazzo
Lashley
can do right now is just try to call on the crowd to help him out.
and he moves with such grace. with
Crowd
such
can
purpose.
chant
He's
for
scary.
whose house Swerve's house all they want.
Frightening. I'm a
Lashley
man who returned to the ring this
brutalizing.
year.
Lashley
I'll never get
brutalizing.
back in again if he's a face to me.
Beating the tail out of Swerve.
Not a chance.
Don't blame me, Nigel.
This man is superhuman.
Swerve
Yeah, he's got a
can
superhuman
barely move
build.
right now. Oh, throws the hip with Lashley there. Stunned him.
Lashley on the jaw, and that's it. Swerve using his
Oh,
weapon.
cross chop to the throat.
You hear those chops that rock
Bone shoulder first in the steel turnbuckle post, and Lashley
Yeah,
making
let's
sure
not
Swerve
sell
ain't going
Swerve
nowhere.
Strickland short. He's the
Keeping
former
him in the ring.
AEW World Champion. He has put down some big names.
Power slam there.
Driving power slam. Cover. The leg
That
drop, but
time,
Swerve
Lashley did
kicking
not
out this
let
time.
And I'll
Swerve
tell you
get
what,
out.
Nigel,
Swerve
I think the
kicked
man
out.
will be the AEW champion again at some point in the future.
Shadlock applied
That's
those
certainly
big
high
strong
praise.
arms of Lashley trapped
I don't
around
know
the
if he's
neck
gonna
of
do it against
Swerve
Bobby
Strickland,
Lashley, though.
and now has him laid out on his
Lashley
side there.
looks so dominant here in the outing.
Well, great crowd here in Newark, New Jersey.
Swerve right now, his eyes are going wide right now.
And we've got a great
barely
night here
breathe.
tonight. We appreciate everybody tuning in.
Oh,
We've seen great matches, JR. Top to
look at the
bottom.
eyes.
You're right, Tony.
They are crammed into the
Swerve
rafters,
can
and they're
barely
all
breathe in the
staying
chin lock
to
right
see
there.
our main event. John Moxley
Circulation being cut
against
off.
Orange Cassidy, fighting arguably for
This-
what might be called the soul of AEW.
Swerve can't breathe here right now. He's being choked
Bobby
out.
Lashley, though, content to just use his upper body power to
Holding
grind
that chin lock
Swerve
applied there.
Strickland,
Swerve,
squeezing Swerve's
all
head
the
like a
body
box.
of the Almighty, all the weight of the Almighty trapped on Swerve.
It's tremendously smart, but it's stunning to see a former AEW World Champion.
It's not a doing what he can to try to get the fans to cheer on his boss here. And it might be working a little bit.
To my earlier point, it might be just absorbing punishment here to try to let Bobby Lashley expend some
just shut up
energy,
right now.
perhaps.
This is not helping Swerve at all.
I don't know about
This
that.
is only continuing the punishment,
It could be
continuing the
Where
pain.
is the choice
Wait a
or
minute.
not?
Lashley, full force.
Lashley overcommitted,
Swerve.
and his speed worked against him.
Swerve hit
Swerve
the
got the
Swerve
boots up
stop
in the
on
face.
last
Defensive
Wednesday.
move, and it
Oh,
worked.
and Jake Benjamin up there right now.
And now
I guarantee you,
up to the apron.
Bobby Lashley
And this
didn't
is
need
the
that support.
first sign of concern, of distress by the hurt syndicate.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Just a ploy
On
to
the
take
outside
Swerve's
for you right
attention
now.
off of his opponent. It worked. It absolutely worked.
Referee's going to
Yep,
take
and
control here.
referee trying to make sure everyone stay at there's both sides here.
Ringside after the last time he clashed with the Hurt
Swerve
Syndicate.
rolling away from Shelton. Good job there. Where's Lashley? Oh no, there he is! Oh God, pouncing Swerve, and Swerve fell right into the ring apron on
Actually, when he
that
gets
pounce.
moving at speed, I mean, that is
Lashley just
that's like a
full
bull,
force here
like
right now.
a grizzly bear charging at you.
He's got a great first step. And then
Hanging
he
out
gets
the
better.
building in here right now. Much appreciated by that.
And his muscle development is amazing, and even the forearms.
Swerve
We talk so
from
much
in the
about
steel
biceps,
guardrail.
triceps, and pecs.
There has
How
been
about the forearms of Bobby Lashley?
domination
Those are weapons as
mode
well.
by Lashley. Very little offense by Swerve.
Just
Very
look over
little.
this way towards MVP.
MVP over to our right, Lashley. He controls Swerve
What is
Strickland.
Bobby Lashley going to do here right now? Throw Swerve back inside the ring right now. Wants to defeat a former world champion in the ring. Let's stay focused right now. Lashley, no time to be talking to MVP here.
Perspiration.
Made a mistake in Bobby Lashley.
Sliding over the head, shoulders of
Swerve with the
Lashley.
calf kick there. Lashley took too much time. Thank you guys all for joining again. Much appreciated. We're in our semi-main event. Our main event coming up next. Orange Cassidy, John Moxley. Right now we got Swerve Strickland against Bobby Lashley. Oh, wait a minute there. Saw that, yep.
Referee Stefan Smith.
Stefan Smith said, you got to be more sneaky than that, Shelton. Shelton's gone here. Ain't got no one to blame on himself for that. If you're going to cheat, you better do a better job of doing
That's
it.
usually how it works, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good job by Stefan Smith.
Oh, that was going on. Swerve. And Lashley
Oh,
still
One of the tricks on the ring for mine.
The spine on that apron.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, now Lashley's paid off.
Well, hang on. What's Lashley doing here?
Back to Dynasty this year when Swerve Strickland
Steel stairs.
won the AEW World Championship. He was
As
facing
if we haven't seen steel
a more
stairs come into
powerful
another
opponent
fight
than
here tonight.
Samoa Joe, but
Now we
even
got
in
Bobby
that match,
Lashley
I
wanting to
don't
utilize
think
that.
Joe was able to ragdoll Swerve
Guys,
like
we
Bobby
still have the
Lashley
violence of
has.
what John Moxley is going to do tonight. Orange
But you know what?
Cassidy.
It was a different type of match. This is not a world title match. This is a match that I've
This is
personally been looking forward to seeing
Hang
since
on.
Bobby
Lashley right
Lashley
now
arrived
picking
here
Swerve
in
up.
AEW.
Don't you. Oh! He's going to try to power slam him on the stairs and Swerve through Lashley into the stairs. Oh, and Lashley
into the step, now the
I'm
shoulder
sorry if it
into
was
the
shoulder
ring
or
post.
face first
Guys,
in the
we
post
saw
there.
earlier
Steel
this evening
turbo post.
how much damage the knees into the steps can take or can do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lashley face first in the
TBS
steel
champion
stairs again and
Mercedes
again.
nearly costing herself a
Referee
title.
losing complete
Taking
control
a
of
big
this
risk.
matchup here.
Not only that, Will Ospreay, Carlo
I don't know
Carl
where
Fletcher.
Stefan Smith is anymore.
Lashley slowing into the steps, and again, the steps are playing a factor. And whoa, for the first time in this match, Lashley looks stunned.
And Swerve Strickland
Looks great right now. Swerve is so
Swerve pissed off right now. Lethal
Lethal
weapon. Swerve Strickland.
Swerve is feeding off the energy of this
Oh, I
crowd
don't know.
here
Lashley.
in
I
the
want to see
Prudential
Lashley
Center
get
at
cut.
Full Gear.
See the scars on the body of Swerve Strickland, the most dangerous man in
Both men
AEW.
out on the ring apron here right
The
now.
most dangerous man in AEW.
Swerve
that
is quite
until
comfortable
Bobby
being
Lashley
on the
showed
ring
up.
apron there. Hang on. What is Bobby Lashley going to do?
But
Oh,
now Swerve
Swerve
gouging the
gouging
eyes of
the eyes right
Lashley.
there.
We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, fans may cheer for this man, but he ain't no
Whatever
hero.
it takes.
Oh, man.
DDT. My God.
Amen.
I'm not sure Lashley hit the apron at all. I think his head hit the floor.
That may have been almost subconscious awareness
Lashley.
from Bobby Lashley, a tenured veteran.
Lashley.
And he realized
May have been a DDT on the ring apron. May have taken a back up. I don't know.
the apron. He may have tried to avoid it, but
definitely-
in doing so, put himself in more
Somehow,
peril.
MVP beside himself.
And
It's
Lashley's
Gonzo's
staggering up to
calculate.
his
Come up with
feet,
the game plan.
holding himself upright with that.
Lashley was thrown up against the table. Swerve utilized the steel stairs. Swerve stopped. Goodbye, Spanish announce table. Adios.
Let's take a look at CJR. Something you can hear him snap, snap.
There, the double stomp driving Lashley through
Swerve
the
has
table
somehow
to a different
come
angle.
back from
The
the
most
dead.
dangerous man.
When Lashley was in full control,
to that
Swerve
moniker.
has done it.
Swerve had a wild eye.
Now the question is, can Swerve put it away
A second ago.
and
He's headed
put
into
away
gear
Bobby Lashley,
psychologically.
And now
defeating him
Swerve
early
Strickland
in his
really
AEW
making
career?
me eat my words. He has
It would
shown
not be
why he
oh
is
house
so
call on the
dangerous.
side of the
House
head.
call.
There'd be no shame in losing to a man
And
like Swerve
Lashley,
Strickland, but no man wants to be one and one
Man, this
in
is
their
a
AEW
crossroads
career.
in this match, without question.
Swerve to the
Big
top.
chance, big risk.
And
high
then about
rewards.
Swerve start,
He may be going
Lashley
to
stunned.
stop
There's
here,
no
Excalibur.
way he can be
This is
moved right
how he
now.
won the AEW World Title.
Gotta go. Gotta. Go! Swerve stop!
That might do it. 1, 2.
Lashley. I was actually believing for a moment there.
That Swerve Strop is
I was like, holy
awesome,
cow, will they
it's gonna
actually
take a
do
lot
it?
to keep Lashley down.
Lashley
man,
takes his
the
lead out of the
decision
ring.
rolling to the outside. He knows he's
Can't blame
hurt.
him.
He's going to need some time on the
Perfect
outside to
opportunity. You gotta
recuperate.
take the lead.
Here's our MVP can come in to
MVP.
This
was his call. This was his man. Oh, Swerve.
Wait a second. MVP.
Well, hey, MVP. Better be careful. Can't swing and swerve.
Now coming out.
That's like looking in the eyes of evil himself. MVP staring close to Swerve Strickland right there.
Don't blame him for that.
That is like looking into evil
that's
itself
what he
right
talked
there.
about a lot.
Lashley.
You brought this.
Oh!
Said Swerve brought this on himself.
What
What was that recovery?
Strickland turned down and
of a
rejected
toss.
the offer of MVP. Made himself a toss.
What impact? What impact?
Lashley charging forward, lowering the shoulder, spearing Strickland and breaking the barricade.
Swerve, I hope he's okay because I mean the back of his head they hit the concrete all the way down.
Just watch here the power of Lashley.
Oh,
278
that's
pounds.
an easy way to get a
driving the
good touch
former
right there.
AEW World Champion through the barricade.
Those barricades.
Thank you all for joining in. We're in our semi-main event here right now. Soon to see our main event of Orange Cassidy against John Moxley. It has been a violent, a night filled with tremendous
That gives
great
you an
wrestling.
idea. Lashley, who has used the spear to
Lashley
defeat a
about
number
to
of
put away
opponents. And by the
Swerve
looks of
right
things,
now.
Jim, he's going to do it again.
Look at his lips right now.
He's thinking about it. He's got it on his mind.
Man possessed,
Bobby
man on a
Lashley.
mission right now.
Spear.
There it is. And he's not wanting to put it away.
No steel spins in the rib cage of
Lashley wants
Strickland.
to put it
And
away
now Lashley
with a
thinking
the
hurt
hurt lock.
It is in.
Swerve is out.
Hurt lock is effective as hell.
It is in.
Stephon Smith, he's got to call it.
Can you believe it?
Bobby Lashley just defeated a former world heavyweight champion in only his second match here in All Elite Wrestling. I was convinced that Leo Rush may get involved in this matchup. But again, nobody has gotten involved in the finishes. Everything's been clean tonight.
He survived it, and now
So
there
far,
you see his hand go up. Very
that
win for the Hurt Syndicate.
surprises me.
Where Strickland seemed to have this match in
What
hand.
what a match that one was too.
Quick snap with the belly to belly on the floor, setting
The
Swerve
rest
up
of
for the spear
AEW locker room,
through
you
the
better be
barricade.
prepared. The Hurt Syndicate
That
are
was the
here.
beginning of the end for Swerve
And they're
Strickland.
only looking
Lashley is an
to
amazing
further
athlete.
themselves
He really is.
more
Once the hurt
here
lock
at
is on,
AEW.
man. Swerve
They got
was
more
out.
people to bring in and
Wow,
more
what hour.
damage to
Strickland,
be
nothing to be
done.
ashamed of. Prince
Oh, wait a second. Now they're going after Deonna here right now.
Bringing Prince Nana into the ring, the man that
This
Swerve
is
Strickland
completely
called
not even
family.
necessary.
There's no need for this.
Yeah,
Somebody help here.
Come on.
The man that Swerve
Prince Nana
Strickland
right now
refused
trying to
betray.
shield Swerve Strickland right now.
Chris Nana trying to protect.
Come on now. Another hurt lock on Nana. What has Nana ever done to anybody?
And Nana
He's
just
already
going
out.
in those arms of Lashley.
Put a stop to this. Put a stop to this here.
Of his manager.
All for
Bobby
nothing.
Lashley very proud of himself.
All
His
for
efforts
nothing.
tonight.
Just to lay these
What
guys
a
out.
dominant performance by Bobby Lashley. What a debut.
What do you
That
get by
has
getting a Prince
shifted
Nana there?
the horizon in AEW.
Show yourself as a
Bobby
big tough man by
Lashley.
beating up Nana.
Just dismantled a former AEW world champion in Swerve Strickland.
I wouldn't say dismantled Swerve. Swerve may
Coming
come back
up
to this matchup.
next.
It was not one-sided.
The AEW World Championship title match. John Moxley, Orange Cassidy, for the very soul of all elite wrestling.
Time for the main event. Time for the violence at its finest.
What AEW has become. Everybody who wants to call themselves a contender Everybody who thinks they want to be somebody in this business, you are under attack.
When I looked around, I was surrounded by the future of AEW. I admire their courage, but they have no idea of the danger that they are in.
But one day you will understand.
That's Chuck Taylor, George Cassidy's best friend. I am no leader. What did I tell you? This is gonna happen.
On the main event, son, it's
what I
Orange
need to do.
Cassidy against John Moxley for the World
John
Championship.
Moxley, I challenge you for the AEW World Championship.
Remember last time
Orange
Cassidy against Moxley,
Cold-blooded, uncaring,
they
unmoving.
faced each other for the International Championship. Orange Cassidy won that matchup, but this is not the same John Moxley that Orange Cassidy faced beforehand. Moxley has always been one for violence, but this is on a whole new level. Especially now that Moxley is walking with other people who are willing to cheat should that get to that point there.
Orange Cassidy wants to be the king.
At Full Gear, I take the symbol of this company.
There is only one king.
And I take it out of your bag and put it in my backpack.
Oh, wait, I'm probably going to have to turn down the volume. Cassidy's probably coming. Is Moxley waits to the very end to come here? What kind of world champion is that?
Well, the truck pulling up to the arena here in Newark, New Jersey. Claudio Castagnoli, one of John Moxley's Death Riders.
I do admire the fact these guys travel together in a truck. Being from Oklahoma,
This man literally arrives at the end of the show. What kind of leader is that in John Moxley? Arriving late at the pay-per-view, Mox?
Who has vowed to burn
How do you do
his
that?
company to the ground and rebuild it in his image.
Oh, wait a minute. What? This is unusual. The champion
that ominous tone and
entering
chord around the
first.
arena.
There is a palpable tension.
I've got to be honest.
Yeah, there's
be
a
on
silence
your
right
toes,
now in the
fellas,
crowd
because
here right
they
now.
could be coming from any angle and any
I think
direction.
people are afraid of what's to come here right now with John Moxley
And they
entering
don't care.
here now.
They do not care who gets in their way.
That's all I need to hear, Shivani.
Okay.
Call me a cab. You're a cab, chicken.
Rhea Shafir, of course, walking down beside with Moxley.
Hey, I'll tell you something.
Cassidy needs Statlander can't be out there. She's probably banged up as all hell.
In a positive way with these guys. Big time.
Moxley is dressed
we knew
for
how
war
tough Marina
here right
was.
now.
And obviously Moxley did as well.
Moxley
Here they come
walking
through
through
the
the
crowd.
crowd.
I mean, think about this. The John
Oh,
Moxley,
like
AEW
he
World
always
Champion.
does.
Pac, Claudio Castagnoli, Wheeler Yuta, AEW World Trios Champion.
I don't know.
That is a lot of gold.
I don't know
for one group to
if
hold.
Orange
There's a lot of
Cassidy is
leverage.
truly
It's got-
prepared
That's the thing.
for John Moxley. I don't even think John
There's a lot
Moxley
of
is
leverage.
really
Moxley
wanting
says he doesn't like the
for
way
a long
AEW
match. I think
is,
Moxley is here
and he wants to change.
to
What the hell does he
destroy.
want to change? That's what I don't know.
There's a look in John Moxley walking down for the crowd here right now
He feels that
that
he's
feels
the one
stoic,
that built AEW from the ground
feels
up. And it's not
dangerous,
the AEW that he remembers. And
feels
he wants.
ruthless.
You remember the conclusion of the
This
very first
is-
Double or Nothing, JR, you and I, we were on the
This
call
is
along
a
with Alex
different
Marvez and
feeling
John
right
Moxley,
now.
then after the main event,
A silence that has come
emerged
over the AEW crowd right now.
the 300 level of the arena. He came
As they
down
watch
and
John Moxley
in an event that
into the
already
ring, the
shifted
world
paradigms
champion
in
enters
professional wrestling.
first.
John Moxley shifted it even further, single-handedly.
You're right. You're exactly
Cassidy,
right.
we know how resilient he
He's
is.
a
I just don't know
shall
if
we
he's
say,
prepared
in a big way.
for what John Moxley is about to dish out
Have a
tonight.
look at his face, though.
I may have to turn down the volume for Orange Cassidy.
Psychopathic.
So I gotta turn that one down there. Orange Cassidy's theme song of "Where's My Mind" might get me hit with the copyright. It's one of those songs that I'm not really willing to take a risk for. Well, Marina Shafir's got the briefcase in hand. Nope, Marina Shafir's got the briefcase in hand. Orange Cassidy's got the backpack. The matchup is about to take place right now. Orange Cassidy, the challenger, walking down last. And I have to imagine that if the Death Riders become involved, the conglomeration will be there at the side of Orange Cassidy. But I'd like to think that Chris Statlander could come out here maybe. I don't know. I'd like to see Statlander. Oh, wait a second. Look at this here. The first time we will see the All Elite Wrestling World Heavyweight Championship actually be shown since Moxley won the title.
And I guess reluctantly, I don't want to be redundant, but
wait, are we even going to see it?
Let me tell you. She is a major difference maker, and somewhere sooner than later, I think we'll see that.
Are we even going to see the championship, or is Bryce going to hold the briefcase?
If you will.
Well, we are on the precipice of our main event, and for one final time tonight, let's head to the ring in the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts, to make it official.
We're not even going to see the title.
Newark, New Jersey.
There's no title in there.
Your Full Gear main event set for one fall is for the All Elite Wrestling World Championship.
Well, everybody's got their world championships, but
the challenger from wherever, weighing whatever, freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy.
Big underdog in my opinion, but anything can happen.
Crowd solely behind Orange Cassidy here
tonight either.
And his opponent, being accompanied by Marina Shafir from Cincinnati, Ohio. Weighing 231 pounds, he is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling.
There's still a hush in the arena pretty much, almost.
Champion.
Oh, wait a minute! Cassidy's not even going to wait. It's the Orange Punch on Moxley. Oh my God! Whoa.
Cassidy, 3 in a row.
Three Orange Punches Moxley.
1 year ago,
over and out.
when Cassidy beat John Moxley.
Oh my God! Well, if you're gonna fight John Moxley, you better be bringing the fight.
Cassidy knows that he's got to try to finish
this. Might be a bad idea, though. I know that Cassidy is laser focused here right now, but
it was a new
taking the fight on the other side of the floor maybe a bad idea.
And this is a new Orange Cassidy.
I don't know.
As Cassidy
right now,
using those
done.
right hands, driving Moxley.
Moxley busted up from the back of his head. Oh my God!
Watch out!
Moxley
There's just a demonic possessed Orange Cassidy right now.
Cassidy's right hand
punching at the face of
Moxley. Clearly stunned.
Who is on the table?
Some shots and
that table may give away from these wrestlers here right now.
Inches away from us. Nobody is safe. But this
Orange
is what
Cassidy
Moxley
returns
has
fire
done.
back down on Moxley.
This is the fire he has lit
Bryce
inside one of the
letting this matchup
AEW
continue
originals.
here
Orange
because he
Cassidy.
knows that nobody wants this match to end on a count out here. Cassidy fighting, taking a playbook out of John Moxley's playbook right there.
John Moxley retreating from Orange Cassidy.
Moxley having to leave from the Spanish or on the Spanish house table there.
Good Lord.
This is the problem. This is the problem.
You're not safe
Cassidy
yet.
may be ruthless, may be violent, but I don't think he's got. I don't think he's as heartless as John Moxley could ever be.
Tables on Orange Cassidy.
There we go.
Got him into the
Get
back,
into the crowd here. This is why it was a mistake by Cassidy to take the fight to the outside here. Cassidy had the upper hand. We're taking the fight to John Moxley on the outside of the floor. You're playing into John Moxley's
You have to
playbook.
be Sherlock Holmes to realize that John Moxley
Bryce Winsberg knows this is the main
has
event.
made such an
He knows that
impact.
nobody wants to see this match end on a count out here. He's doing the
Orange
fans get what they
Cassidy.
want here, a finish.
Vicious battle going on the floor here.
See,
Cassidy took the
you
fight
got
to
to
the
think the
outside.
challenger's got to
Mistake.
stay away
Mistake
from
made.
repeated.
Take the
big
fight to
shots.
Moxley short, but on the outside, that's Moxley's playground, not yours.
Right. There were 3 orange punches to start
Right
this
now,
match.
John Moxley
And then John Moxley had the whereabouts
puts
to roll out
Cassidy
of the
down
ring.
on a steel chair,
Well, think
puts
about
him
it.
in a safe position.
It was the Orange Punches 1 year ago at Full Gear.
Moxley charges in, straight
Orange
boot to
punches
the
that
face of
set Moxley
Cassidy.
up for that beach break. That set Moxley up to be pinned by Orange Cassidy.
Cassidy
Cassidy came up right now, focused, charged up.
for the international title. But Full Gear 2 years
Orange
ago,
Cassidy got
this
heavy
is a
hands with the
completely
orange
different
punch there,
John
but
Moxley, Tony.
forearms.
Yeah, this
That's
is
Moxley.
unlike
No.
any person, any champion we've ever seen.
Curb stops on the side of the stairs. Orange Cassidy to the side of his ear, and then hits the tip of the stairs.
To which John Moxley has no time for it.
Now Moxley going for a
Orange
down.
has got a great
Enjoying
following.
himself here right now.
See.
Enjoying the violence,
And like
the
John
chaos.
Moxley, he's
that
an
has
AEW
begun.
original.
I love that. I love that
And
term.
that's got to bust up an
I
Orange
love the
Cassidy. The
commitment
magic.
for so
Yeah,
many.
there it is. Caked in the blood right now.
There you got some.
I don't
That
think
might
this
be a
surprised
deep red,
anybody.
which is even worse. You knew that
Orange
there was going to be
Cassidy
blood on the show
wearing
tonight,
the red badge of courage,
especially in a matchup with John
unwillingly
Moxley here.
so perhaps.
Now
Moxley.
returned to the ring
For the
by
first
John
time really in
Moxley.
this matchup. Oh, that blood is pouring down quick on Cassidy.
I mean, think about the
Well,
AEW
get inside
career
the ring just to
of
get
John
on out.
Moxley.
Moxley
Nearly
wants some more.
150
Well, welcome
victories.
back, Steel Stairs. As if we
Only
haven't been utilized enough tonight,
More than
we welcome you for some more
2
punishment.
dozen losses, some of those coming in tag matches,
Your
trios
friend
matches.
John Moxley wants
has
to use
rarely
you.
ever been beaten inside an AEW ring.
No.
A daunting statistic.
God. No,
But right now,
don't do. Paradigm shift on the
paradigm
stairs.
shift. Cassidy driven into the steps.
It was not a clean paradigm shift. Oh,
And
there
that's
is blood
right.
that is splattered
The point I
on
was
every single
attempting
step
to
on the
make
way down that
until
Cassidy fell
John
on.
Moxley attempted to
Moxley's able
incapacitate,
to
shall we
take the
say,
walk
Orange
around
Cassidy.
the entire ring area right now.
Right now, Cassidy, blood is all over his face. It's all
Cassidy
over the steel
defenseless.
steps.
He was holding
Bryce
his
right
neck
now
too,
trying to
Tom.
check on Cassidy, see if he can even continue here. You know, Cassidy's not going to say no.
This referee on the outside
There's
checking on
blood now
Orange
going down the
Cassidy,
side of the face.
checking on his ability to continue, his willingness to continue as Marina Shafir.
And that's not even
forward.
necessary right there. Marina
And
Shafir kicking
driven
Cassidy
into the
across
head of
the
the challenger.
face.
We saw to the back of our
Moxley's
screen.
already
Moxley
winning here right
whispering
now.
something to Shafir. She then,
What more does she
Moxley
need
then
to
took
do?
the official, distracted him, and allowed Shafir to get the boot in.
Now,
Classic strategy now.
Bryce
You
going to
know
give
that
the
better
count
than
to
anybody.
And remember, it was Marina
Cassidy, who
Shafir
enters
not
the
long
fray right
ago
now.
that actually kicked Bryce Remsburg in the head, sent him spilling to the
Larry
floor to
thrown by
necessitate
Mox. Cassidy's
a
starting
no
to move
contest.
already,
And
but
it's got to be tough.
Moxley just
keep
asking
your,
Moxley, Moxley asking Cassidy, come on,
Orange
fight, man. He
Cassidy
can't.
inviting Moxley to come in, continue the attack.
Again.
That's disgusting.
This is the Moxley biting.
God,
and
he's opening up. I don't know if he's biting the ear or the side of the head or what.
God,
That
Moxley's
vampiric
tasting blood.
bloodlust. Moxley is uncontrollable.
There's a bloody Orange Cassidy in the ring here right
A man
now.
with no compunction. He's a very
Moxley's
dangerous
scraping
man.
his boot across the face
And
of
the thing
Cassidy.
about it is that
Oh, now he's squeezing up against the head.
Almost every
It's going to be
heartbeat,
convulsing
you lose a little bit of
the
blood.
blood.
And it cumulatively, that
face.
could be the end of Orange Cassidy tonight.
Cassidy
Nigel,
can't
you've
even stand.
Spilled your fair share of blood inside a professional wrestling ring. You know
Moxley
that the
holding on to
longer
Cassidy.
the match goes, wait a second,
Able to
Moxley
slowly
changing
lock
grip looking for
hands
this
in for a
Gotch
Gotch
style
style
pile driver.
Oh! He stalled
There
it
it is,
too.
and Orange Cassidy may be done.
Moxley's not even going for a cover. He
Let's
doesn't
see
want
where
to.
the focus is.
This is about a. Oh, there's
Is there
the
a cover?
cover.
Yes.
The leg is hooked, and Cassidy
Got him too.
able to kick out, but now Moxley,
Round and
right
pound
hands.
right
Cassidy
now.
was trying to cover up,
There
but
is
now
a pool of blood in the center
elbows look-
of the ring
Moxley
right
made
now.
a slick counter to get into that
And that's
mount
not
position.
John Moxley. That is
Cassidy
from
looking
Orange
to
Cassidy's
open up that
face.
laceration on the head of, or excuse me, Moxley.
Moxley, indeed.
But the longer the match continues, the more blood that Orange Cassidy loses.
And Moxley
the tougher this match
again
becomes,
comes
the more
Cassidy
exhaustion
outside.
sets in.
Yeah, that's no question. As you
Thank you all
mentioned,
for
Jim,
joining in here.
that
We are in
loss
our
of
main
blood
event
can
right
weaken
now.
a man.
It has been a tremendous night of
What the
professional
hell is
wrestling,
going on
but
here
now
tonight?
tonight,
Blood carries
now the
oxygen,
match
and without
turns
oxygen,
really
a man
bloody and
dies.
violent.
Well, Moxley now with a bloodied Orange
Cassidy
Cassidy, a bloody
being
challenger.
placed on the table. The
And
Spanish
him,
announce table just got fixed.
announced that it was
And now
only
they're
recently
going to
reassembled.
be broken again.
And he's biting the
Biting
fingers.
the fingers. Are we sure John Moxley's
We've seen
even
a lot
human
of
enough
John
part
Moxley through the
vampire?
years here at AEW, nothing like this.
Cassidy picking himself in the eyes.
Desperation of
There you
Right,
go.
you got to get towards Cassidy fight fire on fire.
Ringside.
And
Moxley, oh Jesus, that's shit to the table. Oh, there is so much blood
Driving
on
Moxley into
Cassie's
the
face,
desk, but it
even
just
on the
created
chest
space
of Moxley.
for Moxley to land the boot, and you see the bloody head print of Orange Cassidy all over the ring steps.
Yeah, not only that, all over the chest.
Yeah, as soon as
Of
Cassidy
John
hit
Moxley.
the stairs, face plant with the blood.
As Cassidy struggling.
Marisha fears a fate of blood, I guess. You know, she didn't like the fact that her hand got bloody from John Moxley beating the Cassidy.
It's like saying the beginning of the end, apparently.
Well, you know what John Moxley told us this is what's going to happen, Jim.
Cassidy bloody.
He warned us all of this.
Every single
Sometimes you
time
gotta believe
Cassidy's
it.
face hits the mat, blood.
It's hard to sometimes,
splattering.
no doubt, but golly.
It was Orange Cassidy that said
It is like
you
you're
have
watching
no
blood
idea
sport
of
right
the
now.
danger that you're in, referring to
I mean,
the rest of
Cassidy came in with the opening
AEW
star.
with John Moxley on a tear.
Moxley.
I mean,
Look at the
Orange
hands
Cassidy
of Moxley bloody.
maybe knows better than most what John
Kicking
Moxley is capable of.
Kicking Cassidy across the face.
The resolve
Another one
in Orange
there.
Cassidy.
This is dumb. This is dumb by Cassidy. Trying to beg Cassidy for more.
With a big old boot right to the face.
You keep getting
On
kicked in
his
the
knees,
face
they're
like that.
turning and facing Moxley.
You're holding it against more
Cassidy.
money.
And not backing down, not asking Moxley to slow down. Nothing. Absolutely
kick
nothing.
right in the
that
arm
was in the
there.
shoulder.
Shoulder,
rib
maybe
cage.
Moxley said if you
elbow,
can
rib
take it to
cage,
the
whatever
face,
it
take it
was.
to your arm
You see
now.
Cassidy clutching his midsection, but
Excellent. Like,
Moxley
normally, Cassidy would turn that into a stun dog million. He couldn't do that.
hoisting him up.
Do
Now
that.
in a predicament.
Cassidy gets up,
Kick out,
but
and now
hammerlock
Wrist
applied.
lock. I'm not sure if you're going to look
Wait,
for the submission
Cassidy
here. You can see
trying to hold on his
clasping
hands
the
and-
hands to prevent the full
Got the
extension
feet on
of
the
the
rope
double wrist
there.
lock, or Kimura as it's also known.
Even Cassidy's shoes
Cassidy
now have
showing
turned
some
red with
great
blood on
submission
there.
defense. And say what you will about
Blood
Orange
splatter on the
Cassidy. He is an
shoes.
incredible professional wrestler.
It's unbelievable. You see the blood on his shoes dripping off his forehead.
And somebody might say the
Blood
same
right there
thing.
on his shoes. My God.
We saw
Moxley
it during Cassidy's international
charging
title
at
reign.
Cassidy and
His
sending
ability to absorb punishment,
blood
his resilience.
everywhere.
Moxley is so
Everywhere
motivated
on
when
Moxley.
the crowd
On his
cheers
chest, his
him
arms.
or boos him.
And it's not like
He
Orange
gets off
Cassidy's
on
got
that, I
like
gotta
blood all
believe.
over his face. It just continues
As
to
Bryce
spread.
Ellsworth giving the count on the floor to the challenger.
Moxley just saying, go ahead, take that
Orange
count,
Cassidy with
Orange.
176 wins
You wanted
in
to be the
AEW.
hero. You wanted
The
to
most
come
of
and save
anyone.
the day.
177 would
Show me
come
what
up
you got.
tonight. I think it would be his biggest.
7.
I agree with that,
Cassidy.
Tony. Good point.
On many levels.
What Cassidy takes the roll inside the ring here. Somehow,
He wants
Orange
more.
Cassidy
He
staying
is
true to who he
Who we
is.
thought he was.
King of Slaw Style has come back
Perhaps
right
to the
now.
bitter end. But now that you talk
Forearm
about the
thrown.
reign of Orange Cassidy,
Just don't know if
international
Orange
champion,
Cassidy's
and
got
to
the
Tony's
strong
point, the
forearms
incredible
like John
win
Moxley
loss
can
record of
throw.
Cassidy, but he has more
Throws
successful
the
defenses of a
This is a
championship
brutal
than any
beatdown.
champion or champions in AEW history.
That's an impressive
Cassidy plays
statistic,
on the
but it
top
comes
rope
with a
right now.
receipt. All of those
Oh.
matches, all that physical toil on this man's
This
body,
is brutal.
it certainly opens him up.
Oh,
Oh, wait a
right
second.
there.
Moxley digging.
Tiger-like claws. You can
Into the
see the
floor.
launch of the
Cassidy,
head.
you see the trail. Up the spine.
The evidence and the DNA are there. It's a
God,
sadistic
Moxley's a
approach
sick,
by
sick
the
man.
champion.
Look at Orange Cassidy.
Cassidy, they're going to return the favor.
Orange Cassidy said, I'm no leader. You lead by example.
Fingerprints
And he
there.
set a hell of an example for everybody tonight.
Moxley
Not
falls
stay
off
down.
the top.
Reluctant leader
Cassidy,
of Team
oh my
AEW.
God.
Challenger
There he goes.
was just dropped out of the air by
Moxley
Moxley.
tried
Amazing
diving.
timing
Moxley caught
To
a
catch
forearm in the
orange in
midsection.
the air and deliver.
Moxley, the leg,
Cassidy gets out,
and
but
now transitioning
no. Moxley.
Just watch this here now.
Cassidy can't
Into
even defend
perhaps an
himself
STF.
right now. I mean, or
When it
maybe
comes
he
to
can. I
pro
don't
wrestling,
know.
John Moxley is a different species. How
right to the
vicious that
midsection
right
of that
hand
forearm there.
upside the jaw of Orange Cassidy.
now Moxley
Moxley.
floating over.
I don't
Catches
even know what
the
to call
head,
this
has
submission holder
control
right
of the
now.
legs.
Got the legs
He can
strapped
throw
and
the
his,
head,
and his
too.
legs around the head of
Golly.
Cassidy.
And now, oh, look at this Moxley.
Oh, I think
I think he's
Cassidy
getting bit in
biting
the
at the
fingers here.
fingers.
At least he was momentarily.
Oh,
Now,
front
guillotine.
headlock.
yeah, front guillotine.
Yeah, guillotine it there.
Cassidy Could be fading fast, but
Cassidy
they're up
is
against the
defenseless
ropes.
here. Yeah, I guess the ropes there. Moxley made a mistake.
Break being
I
called
don't
for
even
by
think
the
Moxley
official.
made a mistake right there. I think that Moxley wants this right now. Moxley wanted
I'm
him to get in
surprised
the
that
corner there.
Moxley so readily broke the hold. The referee got to 5. That would have been a disqualification.
This will end Orange Cassidy. Not a pile driver off the middle rope there.
Driver from the middle.
MJF broke Daniel
Yeah, just ask
Garcia's
Daniel
neck
Garcia
with
how
that.
dangerous that can be.
Absolutely.
Going off the
Now
top there.
Cassidy.
Cassidy once again
Sometimes
trying to
these
take the
matches
lead.
just get scared.
Dive down DDT.
God,
Cassidy got a big move.
what a counter.
But the
The
crossing
future of
now.
AEW
And
hangs
he
in
actually
the balance.
capitalized on it.
The violence and brutality of Moxley
Moxley
against
started
the
to move.
resilience
Cassidy's
and
moving.
ingenuity of Orange Cassidy.
Who can get it first?
Diving DDT. Just when Orange Cassidy needed it, now can he capitalize becomes the question.
Both men up here right now. Cassidy
Taking the
rebound.
Both men
Around the world,
men are
DDT. Caught Moxley.
kind of running on empty. Oh, look at this.
Somehow.
It's a wrong.
The
Orange
adrenaline
Cassidy
surge.
drinking
He's
orange
found
juice
another
and has
gas
come
tank.
back.
The adrenaline.
Orange punch. Got the cutter.
Moxley.
Just like that.
You got to hand it to
Moxley
Moxley. That was a hell of a counter. With no
returns
time to
control
prepare.
in his corner.
Now Moxley regaining control of the
Think
match.
Moxley thinking Death Rider.
Thinking maybe
Wait,
Death Rider. Cassidy. Oh,
that was bad
paintbrush.
idea. Cassidy slapping
Ooh,
Moxley across the
God.
face. Don't
Grit your
forearm
teeth.
there. Forearm
This is
thrown by
not a battle
Cassidy,
I
but
think Orange
Moxley.
Cassidy's going to win with John Moxley.
Yeah, I just don't see how Cassidy can win a forearm battle with John
Oh,
Moxley here.
Cassidy.
Cassidy's spaghetti legs here right
giving
now.
way.
Moxley's
Never a
waiting.
good
He said, come on.
sign.
Go ahead.
Cassidy
Bring it
on
back.
Jordan.
I'll let you have it.
Very nearly
Moxley just taking those forearms there.
as each one of these elbow shots
God,
from John Moxley
step in
further
there, Moxley
depletes the
did.
gas tank of Orange Cassidy.
This is
Look at the smile.
man, that's gotta be intimidating
Tells the
when
story
somebody
of
is
Orange
taking their
Cassidy
forearms.
here tonight in
And he's
Newark.
like, yeah, go ahead, keep in me.
Stung Moxley.
Hold on. Defiant to the very end. Orange Cassidy. Hands in the pockets. Classic Orange Cassidy. Leaves the hands. Orange punch catching Moxley once more. For a fourth time. Fifth time.
The second one might get it done.
Moxley trapped in the corner.
Moxley down.
Oh,
no. Cazadora.
Holy
so
shoot.
close.
King Kong right there by Mox.
This was an amazing comeback.
Yes,
If only, if only for a couple of minutes.
Go. Fans love
Orange
this.
You
punch
see
for
the
a
face of
sixth
Moxley when he
time.
realized he was back up.
Big spray. Flashback to 1 year ago.
Oh,
No.
man. Oh.
That's a good fat 2 count.
Now you got now is the moment where you actually
of both
start
these
feeling
men.
like the definitely is
The
a change
unwitting
right now.
hero in Orange
There's an
Cassidy
opening.
has
There was
everyone
an
on
opening,
their
and
feet
yet
in
Moxley.
Newark.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute
here we
right
go.
now.
Oh, wait a second. 2 hour run.
Claudio Pac
Castagnoli. Pac
into the
immersion.
frame.
Now, see, here's what you can do
Like
here.
somebody's missing here.
If
Where's
your
Wheeler?
rims work, throw their ass
John
out.
Moxley's not even in danger
They
right
haven't done
now.
anything.
And
You
yet
know
here
they're
comes the
going
Death
to.
Riders.
Remember, Orange Cassidy said he was going to do this on his own.
Well, looks
Oh,
like
hang on
Moxley's
here
not
right
going
now.
to. Castagnoli and Pac like
Claudio
thieves in
getting up on the
broad
ring apron there.
daylight.
They're
Bryce-
assassins.
Bryce can only
They
tell
can
them to
hurt
just
you
to get
in a
up, not
heartbeat.
stand there.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Wait, there's O'Reilly.
Despite
And he's
O'Reilly, it's the
Here
conglomeration.
we go.
ECE.
Orange Cassidy's
Dr. Romero,
frustrations.
Kyle O'Reilly taking care of
The
Claudio Castagnoli.
conglomeration. Evening the odds.
Oh,
You
but
see, he's out here. Rocky Romero's coming.
everything. This is all out war. This is exactly what we're expecting here.
Thank God they have.
Cassidy may have said he wanted to do this on his own, but they were not going to let him do it on his own here tonight. Not the biggest man of Cassidy's life. Rocky
Oh, to the pile.
just shot himself out
Back
like a
inside
mess.
the
Oh,
ring,
no.
Maurice Shafir. Well, this melee's going on the floor. Shafir with the case in her hand. She's going to lock on to the case. Willow! That's Willow.
Cassidy's got handcuffs. It pays to friendship is magic. Cassidy's got the briefcase.
He's got the case.
Will he use it? You know Moxley would hesitate.
Back is turned. That's That case. Moxley down.
I truly believe for a moment they were about to pull the trigger there. Cassidy didn't hesitate. Because again, we know that Moxley wouldn't.
Orange has got amazing
hesitate.
spirit.
I don't even think John Moxley thought Orange Cassidy would do that.
You can feel it.
The elbow pad comes off.
Taste it.
Usually the indication for the final
Can
Orange
Cassidy do it?
Moxley can barely stand.
Moxley can barely stand.
Still out on his feet. Moxley clutching at the referee right now. Trying to clutch AJ's movement. Wait a minute. Wheeler Yuta. Psycho knee.
Behind the referee's back. Wheeler Yuta to Psycho knee. The
That's Moxley got spiked on his head. That's it.
1, 2, 3.
The winner of this match
on his head.
All Elite Wrestling World Champion.
Wheeler Yuta. Once again,
The numbers
showing where his loyalties lie.
Orange. The
With
numbers
John
game.
Moxley.
The coolest thing about this all was that there was a glimmer of hope.
Yeah.
The Death Riders have all been eliminated, all but Will Yuta.
Orange Cassidy, once again,
Maria Shafir
betrayed by that
Claudio
man, Wheeler
gone.
Yuta.
Pac gone.
Moxley is
Orange
surrounded
Cassidy's
himself
former best
with
friend.
his
His former protege.
servants.
Former ally.
Wow, Wheeler Yuta,
You know,
with the ultimate
stablemate.
payback
And Will Yuta
after Cassidy beat him
stole
this past week on
that victory
Dynamite.
from him.
Revenge must take pretty
And
sweet.
it wasn't even
and pretty
Orange
bitter
Cassidy's
if you're
fault.
Orange Cassidy.
Okay, blame him.
I hope
Wait a minute,
you're happy.
what do they got? What do they got?
You, what's up?
Is Will Yuta have in his hand?
It's John Moxley.
What is that? What is that? What
I
is
said-
that?
Oh my
This,
God.
wait a second. What
is that?
No.
What is some type of
I'm not-
seltzer or
Look
something?
at the chemicals they used to clean up to disinfect the ringside. And now, look at this. In the amount of orange.
I've never seen
Someone disinfected there.
Cassidy was gasping for air after such a long match. I'm sure I had no choice but to inhale
All for
some
nothing.
of that noxious liquid.
Wait a second. What is
Hangman.
Oh, this man is out of control for crying out loud.
Hangman had a page.
The Hangman!
Look at the intensity in the face of Hangman Page.
When the
And
hell
Moxley just as stunned as
would
anyone.
Hangman ever
What is this
be?
between these two men? What a history they've had. Moxley and Hangman.
I like it.
They know each other quite well. Fans are standing, they realize it.
Oh no!
Something good could be about to happen.
Wait a minute, Christian Cage! No fucking way! No fucking way!
Is Christian Cage going to execute the contract?
He's got to sign it.
Hangman's got the contract. How did he get the contract?
Man, these two guys got a piercing look in their faces.
Well, they were unlikely partners.
No way.
Christian Cage is
No
leading
way.
John Moxley. If he executes the contract, he can pin him. We could have a new champion.
No way. Christian Cage, don't you do it. It is not worth your life. Don't do it.
Hangman Page made
Christian Cage passes in.
once again.
He's gonna die. Don't do
And
it.
now,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
is this it? Is this Christian Cage's moment?
Don't.
Jay White? Ain't nobody getting what they want.
On Christian. What the hell is going on, guys?
I told you I was
Christian gathers up the contact. It was Christian
Little does
Cage.
Christian Cage know. Jay White saved his life. Oh, God.
Jay White earlier this summer. Jay has been out for revenge.
Everybody just attacking everybody. Audio hack.
This is it.
Moxley's
Revenge and
still down
payback
and
one
out.
after the other.
But Jay White with his back turned, Claudio Castagnoli
What
and
is-
Pac
what
descending
the
like
world?
jackals.
Oh, here comes
We are
there goes
completely out of
Moxley.
control here.
What does this mean for the future of
Moxley
AEW?
taking his
Great
lead.
question.
That's the question of the night, Nigel. What does all this mean?
Well, look at this. The Death Riders
War has continued
bringing their
upon.
general, the AEW World Champion, John Moxley.
For safety.
Yeah, making a hasty retreat.
Sorry.
As Jay White and Hangman Adam Page, very unexpected developments here. Christian Cage, of course, you knew
This is the end of
that he would pick a shot.
This can't be the end, right? This can't be the end.
Benefited him
This
the
doesn't feel like
most.
an
Well,
ending
he
of a
put on the
pay-per-view.
kill switch. Never signed the contract.
Wait, we're backstage right now. Moxley
Now you see the Death Riders.
going to get into his truck and take the lead.
Championship entourage.
Moxley's still champion.
Moxley's still the AEW
What the
World
hell? Some car was crashed into Moxley's truck.
Who is that? They're commandeering another car.
He's going where?
Who was driving that car?
There's another
Man, that was a T-bone
fan
attack.
there that is allowed to the Death Riders to make their leave. They just said they've
Commandeering,
had
they're
enough
stealing a
tonight.
freaking car. Making their getaway.
Death Riders are out of here.
Where are you fucking going? But then this shit right now.
Darby Allin, of course it's fucking Darby. Of course it's Darby. Crazy motherfucking lunatic.
I want some answers.
Darby Allin literally drove. This man's a crazy motherfucker. Darby Allin drove his own car face first into the fucking truck that John Moxley was and busted his head open. Oh my God, this motherfucker. Oh my God, Darby Allin. Oh my God. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, guys. It's been a 5-hour live stream, and I know that some of you guys are probably exhausted and are just ready to get on out of here. I thank you all for joining in. It was a heck of a show. I don't know how I feel about the ending, though. I felt, but I like that. There was no surprise returns because I looked at this card here. I looked at Full Gear, and I'm like, this doesn't need any surprise appearances. This doesn't need any surprise returns. I was like, if there had to be one, I'd pick Julia Hart, but I'm like, I don't feel that we need anything. It's like, I think we just need the card to play out as it is. Just wrestle. And that's what they did. Wrestled on a wrestling show. So this was fun. This was everything needed to be what it needed to be. I cannot think of anything else that I would have changed. I know I'm gonna sound like I'm ass kissing here, but 10 out of 10 for the show. I can't. I think everything hit exactly what I wanted to hit. Everybody won who I felt needed to win. All the stories hit that needed to hit. And especially now we have someone who can, counter Marina Shafir, because you need that female talent to counter that female talent. There's Willow Nightingale. I was finally happy to finally get that woman appearance to counter act Marina Shafir there, because that's what we needed. But fucking Hangman taking out Wheeler, Yuta, and then staring down Moxley. Christian Cage came in. I thought someone said that Copeland was gonna be there. I'm like, is he ready to come back? And I'm like, maybe. I'm like, I could see Copeland ruining Christian Cage's moment because, like, hey, you cashed it on me before. I'm not gonna let you do that. But nope, there was Jay White to stop Christian Cage from that. Everything all made sense. Yeah, I think everything was perfect about tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get on it here, guys. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Much appreciated. Hit subscribe, ring the bell so you get notified when we go live for the videos that we do. If you feel the video deserves it, hit the like button down below. That's appreciated as well. And I will see you all on the next round. Take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all on the next round.